All right, test, 1 2 1 2. All right, I'll just say we're back. So, if you didn't see it, last week we started, and well, this is what we're currently at for a team. Not too shabby, if I do say so myself. Couple casualties, but you know, it's to be expected. Now we're back here because I forgot to restore the fossil last time, so I'm just gonna do that before I get way too far away from this location to remember to come back and do it. Tyrant was sent to box 1. I highly doubt we'll be using it though, because if I remember right, he takes a while to evolve, if I'm not mistaken, which, yeah, kind of a downside for this set of rules, considering he'll probably be long dead before he hits that level, but, you know, maybe if it's near the end of the game and I need to slot someone in on the team, I could just use an EXP share to get him up to speed, I guess. And I suppose we can go to the massage person to get Zubat a little bit more friendship, since Crobat is a friendship Evo after all, so I would like to get one of those sooner rather than later. Let's go massage my bat, sir. Yes, massage the Zubat. It is not a euphemism. It is now more friendly. Perfect. Just switch out Zubat though, because I do not want him to go down, because as a Zubat, he is incredibly frail. So, yeah. Don't want to see that happen to him. Anyway, since we beat the last gym, I guess that means we go north now? Yeah, because we don't need to go back to Connecting Cave, so... Or do we? I don't think so. Let's just go up towards Route 10 to Geosenge Town and beyond. Gosh, it's been so long, I can hardly even remember what are these places. Like, hardly remember them. I'll consider that a good thing, though. Although I do think we're going to need to catch something if we're going on a new route. And that's a berry. Hiya papa. Lovely jubbly. That looks like a trainer. Let's do that first. I think I have Lucario out front, right? This might not be great. Solosis. That is a psychic type. Uh-oh. There we go. Listen, small hiccup, they happen. It's an old thing that really doesn't work too well. That was Hone Claws. Why'd I use Hone Claws? I wanted to do whatever. Light Screen. Buddy, you're gonna get physically hit. That ain't gonna help you for nothing. Let's just return him. Thankfully, Solosis is super slow. Yeah, no doubt in my mind that would one-shot it. I should definitely save my game, though. Oh, he did the over 9,000. That was this trainer. The over 9,000 guy. Yeah, let's save. Just in case. I do like Solosis, though. I think it's a cool enough Mon. Okay, let's hold off on the encounter. Let's just beat another trainer real quick. Just because then I could maybe switch to one of my other guys who's a little lower. And probably wouldn't kill whatever I find. Skiploom. I think that thing's flying type, right? Pretty sure. Grass flying. Let's just return it. Return! Very good damage. Braxton grew to level 28, fantastic. Floette grew to level 25, awesome. Magic Leaf, yes. Get that Razor Leaf out of here, because you are a special attacker. Thank you very much. That's going to be a huge increase. Zubat 21, Azumarill. What is Azumarill? Water Fairy? Yeah, we can keep battling. I don't think Fairy's good against fighting, I don't think. Let's just return anyway. So much power. Defense curl. Bold of you to think defense curl will save you. Force palm, I guess. Oh, I guess fairy does resist fighting. Wow. Shows you what I remember. Level 29, awesome. Ooh, yummy stats. Bone rush. Bone rush. Let's see. Oh, yeah, it's a multi-hit move. I mean, those can be okay, but I don't know, like, it's twice, so it's minimum like 50 power, but is that better than Shadow Claw? I don't know if it really is, because Shadow Claw gives me an option against, like, Psychics, I think. Pretty sure Ghost is good on that, right? Good on Ghost, I know that. I think that's really all it is good on. What does Bone Rush give me coverage for? Like, Fire? I mean, he is weak to that. That is tough. I'm gonna say I don't need Bone Rush because I have Sandile. Let's not do that. If that's a mistake, I don't know. Could be, I'm not sure. 28 War Turtle. Ooh, Water Pulse. Yes. Please get rid of Bubble. Finally has an actually decent water move. Geez, everybody's just learning stuff. And Sandile 21. Awesome. Dunsparce. Well, I think a Force Palm will make quick work of that. Force Palm. Yeah, super effective. No doubt in my mind that would have worked. Alright. And nothing. What else would they be with stones? Let's switch in Floette. Floette should do less damage than Lucario. See if we can't catch something here. Well, one step is all it took. Eevee. Hello there, little guy. Let's try and catch that. Quick ball, you please. I would love one of these, because that gives me so much team options. Oh, of course it couldn't be that easy. Baby doll eyes. Now, why would you do a thing like that? Okay, let's see. Don't want to one-shot you is the problem. Let's take out Sandile, because Sandile can at least intimidate it. But it's not, you know, gonna kill my guy. Wom. Bite. Yeah, that shouldn't do very much. I wouldn't think so. Let's see. Oh, well, I hope that doesn't kill it. Okay, didn't even come close. Great. Let's give it one more Rock Tomb. Do not crit, please. Oh, that helps. Okay. Let's hope that we can catch this thing, because I really would like to use one of its evolutions if I need to. Please? No, I didn't think so. Quick attack, you jerk. Ooh, let's switch out. War Turtle, you're tanky. I do not want to lose a member to a stupid Eevee. Lower my attack all you want, it ain't gonna help you. Okay, let's try this again, maybe with a Great Ball, because those are kinda great. One, two. Come on, you jerk. I just don't want to get it any lower, because I'm definitely just gonna kill it if I do. Which would not be fun. Try again. Of course, I don't even really know which evolution methods are readily accessible here, but oh well. You know, if a baby doll eyes me enough times, we might be able to hit it with different attack. Great ball, go, please. 1. No. Well, golly. This thing has a low catch rate, doesn't it? Of course, I'm pretty sure it definitely does. If I have a different ball that could work better. Nest ball could maybe work. Yeah, I think it's in the level requirement for that. Maybe. Probably. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah! Nest ball for the win. I think that's level 30 and lower it works for. Huzzah, there is an Eevee. As for what will make it become, I do not know, but thankfully, I don't have to worry about that for quite a while. Yes, I know, I don't have any. I already looked last time. Absolutely got to heal after that, though. That was way too much damage from one Eevee. Oh, center, there you are. I should actually look at that Eevee, see what it is good to become. Because, I mean, depending on its nature, that could very easily dictate what it becomes in the future. Yes, yes, heal them up. What do we got? We got... Sassy. What is Sassy? Oh, plus special defense minus speed. Yeah, that's not a great nature, to be honest. I mean, yikes. Could be worse, could be better. I mean, minus speed does kind of suck, but it is what it is. Not sure which one that would be best for, but I hope that I won't have to worry about it. At least not anytime soon. Let's see. I guess Wartortle can go in the front, why not? He's tanky. Definitely not using either of those two till they evolve, though. They are way too squishy right now. Like, way too squishy. They would just die right away if I sent them out. Their stats are so low. Did we pick up strength? Oh, gosh, I can't even remember. Like, that was 2 weeks ago? We did. Okay, so we do have strength. I guess the real question is, am I going to use strength on this route, or am I just going to not bother? Oh, another Eevee. Well, I don't need a second one. Not that I could catch it anyway, but, you know, whatever. Hit it with a good old return. I'm shocked that did not one-shot it. But that's fine. Water Pulse! Take it back. Oh yeah. Of course, it wasn't worth really diddly squat, but a wild mon, I wouldn't expect it to be. Let's see. Don't know if there's anything worth it over there or not. I mean, I could teach strength to one of my guys. I mean, I'm not against that as an option. I mean, Wartortle could use it. I mean, 80 power is not bad. I mean, yeah, I know it's worse than return, but like, I mean, it doesn't need to be fantastic. Ooh, item. Or encounter, that works too. Oh, a Hawlucha. Oh, that could have been a cool thing to catch, but I'm fine with Eevee. Okay, see if we can't confuse it, maybe. Yeah, that thing hits pretty hard. Of course, it's raining, so this might just outright kill it. Yep. That's the goal, ultimately. I really do need those other two guys to catch up on levels, though. Mind Plate. That boosts psychic damage, I believe. I know it's one of Arceus's little held item things, but... Let's see, what do you have right now, Braxton? The amulet coin? Yeah, I don't need that on you. We can give that to Sandile, why not? Why not? Boosting psychic damage is great when you have a psychic attack after all. Suppose I should heal it up though. There you go. Basically a potion's worth of HP. Let's see. No. Oh, wait. Strange dude named Cool Rest told me these stones emit some kind of energy. Oh, Cool Rest mentioned. Black and white too. Confirmed. Ah, now that was a good game. Love that one. What's up here? X accuracy. That's nice, actually. I'm not really using inaccurate moves, so I don't really know how much I'll need that necessarily, but nice enough to have, I guess. Oh, Team Flare guy. Yes, I did foil your fossil plans. Listen, bro, you don't know the lore, I don't know the lore. It doesn't matter. We'll beat you up all the same. He's got two guys. Houndour. Well, I do have type advantage, and it is raining, so I think War Turtle is actually perfect for this. Let's just Water Pulse again. So nice to have an actual competent water move now. Bubble was just not cutting it, dude. There's that. Sandile leveled up, amazing. Embargo. That's the item one, right? Yeah, that doesn't seem very helpful for this. So we'll just not. Golbat. Golbat. Yeah, we're probably fine with War Turtle. I think rain boosted Water Pulse is perfectly fine. Confuse Ray, that could be not fine. I'd rather not be confused, thank you. That's better. Gonna get the one shot? No. Okay, well, let's go for another Water Pulse, I guess. Astonish. Oh, he's doing like flinch tactics. That's so scummy. Bruh, quit with the flinching. There we go. Won the coin toss, so it didn't even matter. That's right. Get wrecked, you jerk. Anyone else get a level? Zubat got a level. Nice. Should be a Golbat then, right? I think. Maybe. Wasn't even close, bruh. Wasn't even close. Yeah, I thought so. It looked like a guy who would evolve at level 22, let's be real. Give me the Golbat. Please. Where is he? Where's the boy? There he is. Zubat evolved into Golbat. Fantastic. Does not have any good poison moves, actually. So sad. Yes, I am a trainer protege. Yeah, Shane. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, Team Flare. Never change, or please do, actually, so we can actually understand what the heck your villain motives are supposed to be. Yeah, what are your stats looking like now? Well, that is significantly better than it was. Still kind of on the weaker side, but I think I can at least stick him out against a wild Pokemon just to see how he does. Let's see. Test that out, I guess. He's a little on the lower side level-wise, but shouldn't be anything too bad. Oh, a Yanma Swarm. I don't know about that one. They're all level 10. I really just don't have a way to deal with that, like, quickly. I just don't think that'd be worth it. That's so many turns I have to watch through. Ah, a Halucha. I think he's fighting flying, right? Something like that. Go for return, see how that's doing. Not very much. Must not have a lot of friendship yet. Go for bite. If that's all his damage was doing, then he's probably not going to be evolving anytime soon, is my guess. Oh, well, it did more than bite. Oh, right. He's fighting, and fighting is resisting to dark. Well, let's just confuse it. Hopefully it just punches itself in the face. That's a good enough tactic. Wing attack. Oh, wow. Confused for all of one turn. Typical. So typical. Okay, when in doubt, just hit it for super effective. But yeah, no, judging by the damage on that return, we're not evolving him anytime soon, so might have to keep sitting in the back is my assumption. Switch you out, get Floret up. Floette, not Floret. Oh, like a broccoli. Maybe it is. I guess I don't really know. Sigilith, ooh. Sigilith, that is actually a strong mon. He has Psychic Flying and he has access to a lot of stuff. This probably isn't even going to do very much to it, is it? Ooh, that hurts a lot. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Couldn't get away. Uh-oh. He's tailwinding. I do not like that. I forget, Floette is really weak too. Not great. Not great. As much as I loathe just using the same mon over and over, I think Lucario's gonna have to just be in the front for this route, just while we're raining. But I don't want Braxton to get hit by anything water boosted. And, I mean, I guess Wartortle can throw in some work too. Another Psychic. I think we should be fine. I don't think it has anything too strong. Yeah, Meditate. Meditate's... Yeah, it's more fighting than it is Psychic anyway. Let us just return it. Punch you. Knock you out. Amazing. Level 30. Very good stats on this thing. What else you got? Curlia. Oh yeah, Curlia is absolutely gonna go down in one hit. That thing is so frail. You can have Steadfast, it ain't gonna help you any much. Return! Get wrecked. Braxton grew to level 29. Awesome. I really am hoping Sandile evolves soon so I can use him in some battles too, but alas. He's not meant to be. Ooh, Thunderstone. Well, if Pikachu was still alive, that would have been really nice. Oh well. I mean, to be fair though, I did just pick up an Eevee, so Jolteon maybe? That could be an option. Oh, you. For you, I think Wartortle. Because I think you're probably going to use a fire type, maybe. And it's good odds that they're called Team Flare. Like, surely that means fire, right? And now, Electrike, uh-oh. That's actually not good. That's no good. I bet you it's probably going to use an electric attack, so let's switch to a ground type just to nullify that. Intimidate. Oh, quick attack. I guessed wrong. Well, Rock Tomb. Wow, that thing is slow. Oh, that did pretty good damage, actually. Owl. I do not like that. I do not like that at all. Of course, now I guess its attack is just neutral since it already lowered. Clear. Okay, well, I don't want to use an inaccurate attack, so let's just return. There we go. Take you down. Besides, he needed a little EXP. Thank you, Sandile. See what's next. Krogunk, that is poison fighting. Which means Lucario... Well, he's fighting Steel. And Wartortle probably is decent too, but I think Lucario can probably just one-shot it. Maybe. I mean, I doubt he's gonna be one-shot by, I think, any of its fighting attacks, considering the level difference. Most likely. There we go. Oh, well, critical hit, even more so. Good job. That's what we like to see. And we didn't even have Wartortle die. Amazing. Let's see. You! I will fight you with my turtle. He is bloodthirsty. Drifloon. Oh, that's a neutral matchup. That's pretty good, actually. Because we're in the rain. Just a few water pulses ought to do it. I know it has a lot of HP, but what's it really gonna do? Yeah, see. Whole lot of nothing. Golbat leveled up. Awesome. Pachirisu. That is an electric type. Yeah, let's just use Braxton. I mean, we'll just hit it with a Psybeam. It'll do neutral, it'll be fine. I mean, really, like I said, 10 level difference, yeah, not worried. Spark. That did so much damage. Oh no. You're Embargo? Oh no, it endured. Well, that's fine, as long as it doesn't use, like, Endeavor or something. There we go. Choo-choo. Poor little squirrely friend. The Popatos. That is a ground type. Yeah, Wartortle. We can hit it with a water pulse. Although, is it gonna switch out the rain for sand? I'm pretty sure that's what Hippopotas does. Is it? Yep, Sandstream. I knew it. Golly. Well, we can still hit it with water pulses either way. Yep, super effective. Get wrecked. Tourist defeated. Successfully gate kept. Blah 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 stones. Everyone here seems to be obsessed with these rocks. I don't get it. They're just rocks to me. You're not a trainer, okay? Lots of Team Flare guy. Team need to heal, not really. I don't even need to fight this grunt. I mean, I could have just easily walked around, but free EXP is good. One Mon. Gulpin. Okay, yeah, Wartortle's perfectly fine for us then. I mean, your poison type, really, what is it gonna do? Not a whole lot. Huzzah! Ooh, almost a one-shot. That did not nearly enough. Let's just bite it. Chomp. Nim 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 nim. Still not a level. Golly. It is taking a while to get these levels, huh? Really was thinking Sandile would have evolved by now. That's probably a swarm, isn't it? Nose pass. I mean, that's cool and all, but like, really, what am I gonna do against a nose pass swarm? Like, I have single target skills. That's just not worth it. I mean, I think nose pass is a cool mon, but like, why would I sit around and fight 5 of them? Those turns would take so long. Halucha. Halucha, Halucha. Water pulse. Oh, he's fast. He hits hard too, jeez. Not enough to take him down. This shit, though. Roost. Well, never mind. He's gonna stall. He loves stall. Although it might just kill him anyway. Yeah, nice. So let's level up Wartortle. Level 30! Give me that good stuff. Okay, I think that was everyone on this route. I mean, if I wanted to check what was behind the Strength Rock, I would have to use, well, Strength, which, you know, not exactly... Yeah, I'm not eager about putting it on a team member, but I will if I have to. Oh, hello. The Town of Stones. Yeah, that's why it's called Geosench Town. Guess we're just ignoring him, though, which is fine. That's what I, too, would do if some weirdo started talking about towns. Ooh, soft stand. That boosts the power of ground attacks. I don't actually think Sand Isle has any ground attacks, though. Pretty sure. Where, oh where? Soft sand. Yeah, let's just give it to it anyway. We'll give this to, I don't know, no, let's give it to Golbat, I guess. Why not? Doesn't really change a whole lot. We definitely gotta heal this team up, though. They are getting very, very low on HP. Give them a little resty doodle. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dun. We hope to see you again, aka we hope your Pokemon get injured again. Oh, payback. If you move last, that does more damage, I think, right? Yeah, goes doubles in power if it goes off after the opponent. What's that move's base power? Base power 50. Well, Golbat absolutely should never have that since he is always going to go first. Lucario has pretty good speed too. I don't actually know what Sand Isle's speed stat is. See if that's worth considering on it. Speed 40. I mean, it's pretty decent. I mean, well, I don't think he's gonna go last often enough to say that's better than just using Thief, but maybe in the future it could be. I don't know. We'll see. Big stones, yep. Yep, more big stones. Everyone here's just all about those big stones. Buy a couple of those just in case. A few more of those just in case. Revives are useless to me. After all, I can't really use them now, can I? I mean, I could just take one of these guys out and give them strength. That is definitely a possibility. Is that worth it? Maybe. I'm gonna say whatever's behind that strength boulder just probably isn't necessary, and hope I'm right. Because if I'm not, oh well. You live, you learn, you lose, you laugh. Okay, a hotel. Hotel Marine Snow. Is there even any snow here? I somehow doubt it. It's a Furfrou. Woof. Oh, Furfrou. Yes, Wartortle is great. I mean, like I said, I'm a Bulbasaur guy myself, but you know, Wartortle, respect. Full of respect. Gotta respect the turtle friend. What are you? What? Never dropped the balls? Okay. What did he mean by that? I don't know. I don't really want to know either. Mr. Bonding. Yes, I don't need O-Power explanation because I'm not using them. I mean, really, why would I? I have the X items anyway. Who needs it? Well, there's absolutely nothing of any value in here, that's for dang sure. Nice little fenced-in yard we got here, though. All right, I think I have the item finder on. Yeah. I should just have this thing out, is what I'm assuming. There was probably some stuff on that route, too, now that I think about it, but... Oh, well. Ooh, there's an item behind the house. Very sneaky game. Where is it? No, it's there. There it is. Timer ball. I mean, again, I don't think that's going to come in handy for the context of this journey, but it is a good item. I mean, you know, if you're stalling out a legendary to catch, it's certainly probably the best choice for that. Oh, what is this? In conclusion, the stones at Route 10 are lined up so they connect you to Senge Town. What is this, like a lecture? And they just love blocking the road because of that? Bunch of roadblock and joiks is what that is. I say good riddance to them. We don't need them. No siree. We're gonna use the stones of Route 10 and a fantastic treasure to make everyone on the team happy. Bet. Oh, hi, Serena. Yes, that was someone from Team Flare. It's a dead end. But yeah, no, that is really weird. Sounds like we'll have to beat them up later. Jocker beating up the villainous team, I know. How dare we? How dareth we? What's in this one? Researcher. Listen, the only use of an Everstone is for breeding. That is completely worthless otherwise. What is that one for? Is that for nature? For gender? I don't really remember. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. Come to the hotel. Sure. Random Pokemon Ranger chick. I will follow you into the hotel. Nothing strange about that at all. Some of the bigger ones are more than 30 feet tall. There are hundreds of millions of them. It's possible people put the stones up. You have theories. Otherwise, we just don't know. This is a stone nerd. Well, when some chick invites you to a hotel so she can just talk to you about stones, I mean, there are certainly worse outcomes than that. Nothing but rocks? No, you don't get it. No, I think I do, actually. But, looks like it's just rocks. The item finder react here? No, it does not. And then we get the only house enterable because it's the only one with a bottom-facing door. And he's talking about, what's his name? AZ, I think. Not that I know anything about that, of course. Certainly not my area of expertise, lore. I've never lored once in my life. No lore here, sir. No siree, Bob. Okay, what's up here? Route 11, maybe? Oh. An ancient artifact? No, it's a rock. Cool. I don't think we're following him through there because that is most likely just the Team Flare base, which can't go there for quite a while, I'm betting. Can we go out to the right? Hey, we can. Oh, it's Karina. I am that trainer from Route 5. Karia wants a battle? Okay, I guess we'll battle it. I'm assuming she just has 2 Lucario. Please tell me they're not like too high level, because I really don't want to lose anyone to this. 25, yeah, that could be bad. But, Water Pulse, hope for Confuse. Oh, Quick Claw, thank you. Please confuse it. Power Up Punch, that is not great. Let switch in a Sandile to intimidate you. I cut that attack right back down. Oh, cometh on. A Swords Dance? Really? Really? Golly, I hate that when they Swords Dance like that. I really have no answer for it. I guess we can go for a confusion strat, but it's really all I got. Metal Sound. Oh yeah, you are absolutely trying to one-shot kill me. Okay, Confuse Ray. Hope we get luck. Faint? That didn't even do that much. He Swords Danced and lowered my defense and everything, and that didn't even do that much. Nice. Sandile intimidated again, please. I really don't want to have to deal with that. Please just hit yourself. Yes, thank you. Let's send out Lucario could probably do decent. It's at like what, +1 attack I think right now? That's fine. And it hit itself again, amazing. Let us Force Palm you. Super effective, just what we like to see. Yeah, I just don't want to get one shot, and when they buff their stats like that, that's exactly what I think they're gonna do. Swift. Dude, absolutely no. You're not a special attacker. Do not learn Swift. That would be absolutely foolish. Floette grew to 27. Grassy terrain. I don't know if that really helps you that much, to be honest. You're not even on the ground. You're floating, I'm pretty sure. I think. I don't think it really works that way, but... no. Let's not bother with that. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna Force Palm it and hope that it just wastes time setting up. Or it just dies in one hit. That works too. I am definitely happy with that outcome. Light Screen. Oh, that actually could be very good. That's the one for special attacks, yeah. Let's get rid of Flame Charge just because you're not a physical attacker and you really don't need the speed boost. Well, yeah, I just don't think that's going to do enough speed to really justify it. So let's just go for the Light Screen. So just have enemy special attack. That could be really useful. Well, that was scary. Yes, you're the gym leader, I'm aware. I'm also aware that I absolutely need to heal after that because wowzers, that was almost really bad. Like, yikes, I hate it when they try to set up on you. Like, oh, I just don't have a good answer for it. I mean, my answer in the normal game is just kind of throw your mons at them until it just attrition defeats them, but can't really do that here. Nope, no siree. Okay, well, this is a new route, I believe. Yes, Route 11. So that means... Ooh, that's a TM up there. Let's go fight you. You're not a trainer? You're just spinning. Interesting. Very odd behavior, to say the least. But whatever, I guess. Let's just take out more Psychics, then. Psychic Emmanuel with another Solosis. All my homies have Solosis, I guess. He seems very popular today. Return. I don't know why I did that instead of Bite. I think Bite might actually have done more. Well, it doesn't matter. It took him out in one hit anyway. What else you got? A Sigilith. Nah, I think you're actually a pretty good matchup against Sigilith. Assuming it doesn't have, like, Thunderbolt or something, you should be fine. Bite it. Oh, Light Screen? Perfect. I wasn't going to use special attacks anyway. Yeah, Sigilith is actually kind of a bulkier mon than it might initially appear, especially for this stage in the game. Like, it is actually not terrible. You'd have better luck using one than you might think, actually. 4 total, 31. Awesome. Sandile leveled up. Awesome. Swagger, no. Listen, is Swagger a really good move? Yes. Is it also a move that will get me killed? Yes. I mean, yeah, sharply raising the opponent's attack is certainly a strategy, but knowing my luck, I'll just have the opponent's attack get basically a free Swords Dance and then they'll just kill me. So, yeah, I don't think we're going to be using Swagger today. Not today. Thank you very much. Berry. Citrus Berry. Ooh, that's a good one. That is a good one. We are on a new route, so let us switch to something that does a little less damage. Try to find a new friend for the team. Chingling. Oh my gosh. Chingling? Bro, Chimecho is awful. Chingling? Like, really? Out of every Mon I could have encountered, it was a friggin' Chingling, dude. That is so unfortunate. I mean, I'll catch it, I guess, in case I need a Mon to just do a sacrifice play for, but it's not great. Really not great. Okay, well, let's throw some Great Balls at it anyway, I guess. Chingling! Oh my gosh. I got spoiled with Eevee the last route, so I guess the game decided to compensate by giving me Chingling. Such a bad mom, dude. Caused an uproar. Yes, I get it. He's uproaring. He's still not a very powerful mon. Oh, how I wish I could, like, paralyze things. Unfortunately, my electric type died. Keep trying that. It's not really working. Please? I don't even know why I'm trying so hard to catch this thing. Like, the odds of it being useful are basically none. But, oh well. What we got is what we'll deal with. Jingling! Da, 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 da. He is French. We do not care. Okay, Floette, great job. You did not actually manage to do anything meaningful, sadly. See, you look like a fighting trainer, so let's use a flying type on you. Wing attack should do pretty decent, I think. Geraldine sent out my info. Yeah. We should resist this thing. Assuming it doesn't, like, throw rocks at me, we should be fine. Fake out. Well, of course it would do that, but I can't flinch, so get wrecked, I guess. Try to fake out the unflinchable. Yeah, I don't think so. That's what you get. That's what you get. What else is in this route, honestly? What could I have had? A Stunky. I mean, Stunky isn't great by any stretch of the imagination, but, like, at the very least, Stunky is usable, which is more than I can say for Chingling by a very, very large amount. Oh, that TM needs cut to get it. I need to come grab my cut guy. Who's my cut guy? I don't remember who my cut guy is. I should go back and look for the cut guy. Stunky. Confuse Ray. Please just hit yourself. No, Screech. I do not like that. I do not like that at all. I'll just switch into somebody with more HP. Oh, of course it snapped out of confusion immediately. Because why wouldn't it? Oh, confusion tactics. It's not even worth it, clearly. To be fair, they're using Feint, which is such an awful move, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, Aftermath. Oh, that's great. Forgot you guys did that. 25 Golbat. Hooray. Yeah, let's go grab the cutter. I would like a TM. I don't know what that TM is, but it's probably pretty, well, I mean, I would say probably good, but I guess I don't really have any reason to think that. It gives me an option. Let's go with that then. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Okay, which one of you guys had cut? Which one of you guys had cut? It was you. So let us do this, blah, 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 blah. Switch you out. Well, Furret can probably learn strength too, right? Probably. Let's check. Strength, yes it can. Well, in that case, let's go check out that other one on that other route. We're going to give you strength, which again is actually not a bad move. I mean, 80 base power is pretty respectable, so nothing to sneeze at, that's for sure. Okay, let's go check what was behind that strength rock over here then. If we're checking things anyway, we might as well. Wildmon. More Haluchas. More Haluchas. I guess wing attack. I am surprised that it lived that. I guess not that surprised, but still. Get out of here, Halucha. I do like Halucha though. I think it's a good mon. Furret level up. That doesn't really matter. We're not using Furret, but cool all the same. Cool beans, Furret. Cool beans. Where is that rock? I think it was like all the way back at the start, wasn't it? Pretty sure. Yeah, like up here. Strength. Go. Awesome. Oh, it's a strength puzzle. We love those, don't we, guys? Haha. Well, not really, truthfully, but what can you do? Thankfully, this one seemed pretty easy. Push that up. And push you off to the right. Please be something good. Yes, it looks good. What is it? Oh, yeah, buddy. That's good. That's really good. Can any of you actually learn Thunder Wave? No, they can't. Well, in the event I find something that can use Thunder Wave, that will be very good. Yeah, that's kind of a big TM. Don't want to miss that one. Sigilith. I don't want to deal with the Sigilith. He is a psychic type. And I am a low poison type. Lowly poison types, such as myself, do not like psychic types. They bully us relentlessly, and it is just not cool. Switch War Turtle back in. Although I really have no reason to still walk on the grass, but you know, whatever. Wow, Eevee's actually a pretty common encounter here, isn't it? This is like the third one I found now. To be fair, the one I found, it wasn't particularly great, but it is what it is. Oh, I still need to catch... No, wait, I don't. Qingling, that's right. I was thinking about the next route, but no, we got Qingling there. That's what we got. Stupid old Qingling. Can't believe it. You hate to see it, really, you do. But oh well, what can you do about it? Okay, well, we still have our Furret outs. Let's go cut that tree. I think it was over here. Okay, just up and to the right. Yeah, because we already took you out. Don't need to take you out again. Hollow clip received. It's just a video call. Who's Skyping me? Oh, Sycamore. Almost made it to Shallower. Person Shallower who knows about Mega Evolution. Yes, we're almost about the time where we can do Megas. Which is great, because I have both a Lucario and a Blastoise who can definitely make use of Megas. Could be very nice. A swarm of Nidoran. Okay, I actually would have really liked a Nidoran. That would have been a great team member. Man, Nidoran is great. More so Nidoran male, but Nidoran female wouldn't be bad either. I just think Nidoking is kind of the objectively better one. Oh. Is there a hidden item? Is there a hidden item here? Oh my, what? Hariyama! You can just find wild Hariyamas? That seems kind of insane, don't you think? Like, in Gen 3, he was on Victory Road, like... That seems insane. Like, really? Hariyama? Of all things? That's a fully evolved fighting type, I mean... Yeah, I know HP is his big stat, but like... Still... I could have found one of those, and I found a Chingling. Letting that sink in. Okay, I think it's below me, so let's do this first. Well, Staravia. That would have actually been pretty good too, actually, because Staraptor's not bad at all. Especially, you know, Intimidate. That is just so good. Love Intimidate. Wing Attack. Yeah, good luck with that. Yeah, I guess we'll throw rocks at you too, why not? Oh, Endeavor. That is so mean. Why would you use Endeavor? That could have gone poorly. That could have gone really poorly, actually. Let's be glad it didn't, though. Let's switch you out. How about that? Float. You're not gonna die, hopefully. Okay, what is this? Rock Polish. That is basically rock type agility, which is good, don't get me wrong, but like very unlikely to find something that'll actually make use of that. Except for a rock type, I guess. Oh, there was a super potion in this weird pillar. Of course there was. Well, let's go get Lucario back in the party so we can sub out Ferret. Ferret? Furret. His name is Furret, not Ferret. Ferret the Furret. That'd be a terrible nickname. That would be so bad. Heal up my team because stupid Staravia endeavored and almost killed me. I know you can't die to Endeavor, but like, if that rock through missed, I would have had to switch that out because that would have been way too low of HP. Organize those boxes. Alright, go. What's my answer to Psychics? I do have Sandile still. Oh gosh, I swear, when does this thing evolve? Like, sure, I really thought it would have evolved by now. Like, genuinely. I'm very surprised it hasn't. Oh well. Oh well. One day it will evolve, hopefully, if we're lucky. Maybe. Well, I see another Psychic up ahead, I think, so we can probably set up a light screen for that. Oh, that's a double battle. Okay. Let us do this then. Get my two heaviest hitters out. And try not to die. They use both physical and special. Haha, aren't we lucky? Brawn and Brain, yeah. Mr. Mime and Machoke. Okay, well, Machoke's the one I'm more afraid of, so let's just focus him down. Like a little Psybeam ought to do that. Psybeam, Machoke, and then let us also return Machoke. And Psybeam. There we go. I don't think Mr. Mime's gonna be able to do too much to us, luckily. Level up. And level up for Lucario as well. Awesome. Total grew to level 32 as well. Aquatail. That is 90 power. Oh. Only 90 accurate, but that is so much more damage than Water Pulse. I know Water Pulse has a chance of confusion, but I think we'll just go for the damage, honestly. Sandile leveled up. Reflect. Okay, well, you're gonna take half damage from physical, but that's not gonna really matter, I don't think. I'll set up a light screen even, just for you, Mr. Mime. Let us Shadow Claw. Yeah, no, still went down in one hit. I figured as much. Yeah, I knew Mr. Mime was not going to be the carry for their team. Prawn and Brain, you were no match. Still, Sandile has not evolved yet. Wow. That takes so much longer than I thought it did. Wow. But you probably use rocks, right? No, you're not even a trainer. This is so weird. Why do they keep doing this? Stunky. Yeah, let's go practice Water Tail, I guess, or Aqua Tail. Hit it with a 90 base power water move. Not as good as Scald, mind you, but... Oh, right, Aftermath. I forgot about that. That's gonna make fighting those things so annoying, isn't it? Paper Potion, amazing! Who can we switch in? Let's switch you in. He's only level 26, so he is really behind, but... Don't want him to risk anything. Thunderstone, another Thunderstone, really? 2 of them just right back to back? Okay. There. Oh gosh, there is. No, I do not want to Sky Battle you. Because I'm pretty sure the only thing I have that can Sky Battle is Golbat, which... Absolutely not. Just no. Alright, so Reflection Cave, that is a new location. So what is the Mon here? Mr. Mime. And that's not terrible, actually. Let's confuse it. Hope it hits itself a little bit. Hit yourself, please. Encore. I mean, is Mr. Mime great? No. Is Mr. Mime alright? Yeah, I would say it's alright. Okay, Floette, switch in, because you're very unlikely to kill it. Actually, isn't Mr. Mime part fairy now, I think? I think? That sounds right. Psywave. Oh, good luck on that doing anything. I'm pretty sure he's Psychic Fairy now, right? Encore. Well, that's fine. That's what I was going to do anyway. After all, I do not actually want to kill it. And how often do you actually find this thing in the wild? Not very often, I don't think. You know, that's actually not even a terrible mon for this, because it can set up both screens pretty well, actually. Okay, well, let's try catching it then. Great Ball, go! Didn't even wiggle. Didn't even wiggle. Okay, well, he set up a light screen. So I can probably go for another Fairy Wind then. Since he does have a light screen up. We're very unlikely to kill it with this. Light screen, Reflect, Encore, and Psywave. Really, it only has a 1 in 4 chance of actually doing any damage anyway. Not that scary. Great Ball. They're great. 3. Oh, come on, man. You're gonna do me dirty like that, Mr. Mime? You're just gonna do me dirty like that? Please? No. Really? Ooh, that hurt a lot, actually. Wow. Let us switch out to something a little more durable. Hang in there, Braxton. I mean, listen, is Mr. Mime, you know, super hard catch rate? I really don't remember. Like, I don't know if I've ever caught one, like, in a ball, you know? But usually you just get one traded or something. Okay, well, the Great Balls didn't want to catch it. It's not great. Oh my gosh, though, he hurts. That is a lot of damage. Holy. War Turtle, you're more durable, right? Maybe? Yes, keep setting up screens instead of hitting us. That is a fantastic idea. Okay, well, we're out of Great Balls, which is very, very not good. Let us go for... Oh, we're in a cave. Dusk Ball, duh. We're in a cave. These things have, like, better than Ultra Ball rates in caves and at night. Yeah, that's the ticket. Just should have done that from the start. Good job, War Turtle. And everyone, I guess. Seriously, I think it hit way harder than I thought it would. Like, oh my gosh. Yeah, he is part fairy now. Cool. I'm just used to it being pure psychic, really. Okay, who is not horribly injured? Thanks. Let's use some of those potions. Guess we can use up these. Use that. There we go. There we go. Team is in a little better shape now. Lucario. Oh, you are a trainer. Okay, I thought as much. Probably using a rock type, right? Though Linoon. Here I was thinking that he would use a rock type because those backpacker types typically did. I feel like I'm misjudging all of these lately, like what mon they're gonna use. Oh well, we took him out anyway in one hit. That's good. Okay, well, let's get Golbat back in the front, maybe. Just to get him a little bit more EXP. Bro needs some levels. Can't use the item finder here? Really? That seems unusual. Oh, you're a fighting trainer. This is a great matchup for Golbat. Hedvig. Throw. These guys are actually kind of early, if I remember right. So maybe going for a Confuse Ray, although I think they're immune, so let's just do Wing Attack. Vital Throw. Yeah, that shouldn't do very much. I think I quad resist that, or at least single resist that. So, that's pretty good. Boink. Ooh, that's some juicy EXP. Quick Guard. Is that the one that's just for priority moves? Yeah, that's not very helpful. I mean, it's neat, but like, I just don't think that comes in handy often enough to be like super worth anything. Sandile leveled up. Halucha. Nah, we're good with Halucha. We can just wing attack it a couple of times. Oh, it has Rock Tomb. Uh-oh. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. War Turtle. Go. That could have been awful. Yeah, you try Rock Tombing a War Turtle, see how that goes. Yeah, I didn't think so. Guess what? We're already slow. Your slowness isn't gonna affect us at all. Ooh, that actually did pretty good, though. We can take another one. Another one. Assuming it doesn't crit, which, knowing my luck, you know. That's really what I always have to watch out for, is just random crits. That's all it'll take to end the run, is just a bad crit. Pull back through to level 27. Awesome. Braxton is 32. There goes Hedvig. Still nothing. Still nothing. We need to heal you. There we go. We definitely need to heal you, though. Golly, you're low. That's better. Well, that was a very, very dangerously close encounter for absolutely no good reason. There's an item up there. Oh, well, I see how we get it. That's pretty straightforward. Roggenrola. Well, I don't like rock types, you know, as a flying type. That's just not a good matchup. We just won't do that. Something else, perhaps. Oh, a Moonstone. That's what I'm saying. It would have been nice to have a like a Nidoran. Could have had a Nidoking by now, really. Okay, let's do... No, let's not put Sandile out. Let's put Float out. I really don't want Sandile to die. 'Cause once that thing evolves, it'll be a powerhouse, but until then, yikes. Harink. I know it's a rock type. Is it anything else? Rock Fairy, I think. Let's do Magic Leaf. Maybe? Oh yeah, that does get on it. Stealth Rock. Well, I'm not switching out, so waste of a turn, I guess. Just keep Magic Leafing. You can't Stealth Rock me again. I'm already Stealth Rocked, you creed. Hello there. It wasn't even worth very much experience. Any hidden items in here? I mean, I can't use the item finder, so I really have no way of knowing. More Roggenrola. Well, this is actually a pretty good matchup, because Roggenrola is much more physically defensive than it is specially defensive, so this should actually be pretty good. Yeah, but it has Sturdy. Of course it has Sturdy. Why wouldn't this walking pencil sharpener have Sturdy? Hit it with a fairy wind. Yoink. Definitely not worth very much. Yeah, I saw a trainer. Oh, that's an ace trainer, I think, or whatever. You're probably powerful, so let's switch into Lucario. Lucario's right now kind of my ace. And I'd rather not lose any of my members to an ace trainer. Monique. Doduo. Well, I am fighting, so I'm weak to flying, but I'm also steel, so I think I'm just neutral. So that just tells me use return. And just kill it in one hit. Nice. A Helioptile. That's the electric one, right? I think so. Pretty sure. But it's also part normal, so let's just force Palm out. Please don't have static. I think they do Lightning Rod instead. And a Grand Bull. That is a fairy. I think it's just pure fairy. I think it has Intimidate, but this will be fine. Let's just return it. Might take 2 hits, but that's fine. Or 3 hits. Oh, well, definitely 2 hits now. Absolute weak sauce Grand Bull. To be fair, does anybody actually like Grand Bull as a mon? I have never met a single fan of Grand Bull. Like, I mean, it's okay. I just don't think it, like, really stands out any, you know? It's a very nondescript mon. Mr. Mime. Well, I do not need to try and keep this thing alive, so let's just Shadow Claw it, I guess. So I do see this Strength Rock, which is a bit annoying. I think that's the exit, though, so I shouldn't need to worry about that. Oh, Woobat, not Swoobat, Woobat, which, you know what, same difference, they're both terrible, so I'm totally fine with not finding either. Get it out of my face. Please, can Sandile just level up already? He has to be getting close to, like, some sort of next stage, right? Like, surely Crocodile ain't that high up, right? Like, before level 30, surely. A Wobbuffet. Yikes. I am not even gonna attempt that. Shadow tag! Okay, we're stuck here. Well, let's just get Wish out, I guess. Shadow tag? Really? Come on. Come on. That's so annoying. Well, let's hope it just doesn't use Mirror Coat, I guess. Used Mirror Coat. Oh my gosh. What do you do in this scenario when you're just, like, really, what do you do? I guess we'll Lucky Chant it. As long as it uses counter and not Mirror Coat, we'll be fine. I really don't want this thing to take out Floette though. Safeguard. Hooked itself into Mystic Veil. You know, I think going for the lesser damage attacks is actually going to be the play, just because if it does Mirror Coat, I really don't want to die. That last one did a lot of damage. Destiny Bond. No. Absolutely not. That does wear off, right? Like that does wear off, right? Like, please? Mirror Coat. Okay, it's no longer protected by Safeguard. So please tell me that it's whatever it does wear off, right? Destiny Bond. Or is Destiny Bond only for one turn? Is Destiny Bond for one turn? I think it must be. Like, that's fine. Mirror Coat. Great. Oh my gosh, that does so much. I hate this thing. Who thought this was... Okay. In terms of a Nuzlocke, this is absolutely the worst thing I think you could encounter. Wow. Like, this is actually just awful. Like, what's the counterplay here? Just hope it doesn't kill you? Because I can't run. Please, thank you. That was an absolute nightmare. Do not have me fight that thing again. Air Cutter, ooh. That's special, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, it's a good move, but not for this mon, it's not. That is way too wrong attack type. Level 28 Sandile. Crunch. Ooh, yes please. Crunch is 80 power, and Thief is 60 power, so that is a no-brainer. Crunchitize me, Captain. Is he gonna evolve? Is 28 his evolve level? It's not. When do you evolve, Sandile? Oh my gosh. How are you not, like, evolved yet? Like, seriously. When? Yeah, okay, I see an item up there. I don't know why the camera needed to pan up there to tell me that was there. I could very clearly see there was a path here. Mime time. Well, thankfully this is a very good matchup for Sandile, because I don't think Mr. Mime is able to do anything to it, because it has one attacking move, and I think I'm immune. We'll just crunch it. Oh, is Psychic not? Oh, right, he's Fairy. That's right. He's also Fairy. He takes neutral. I remember now. Well, that's fine. We'll just knock him out all the same. Goodbye, Mime. Level 30 Floette. Ooh, a Revive. I can sell that for money because I can't use it for battle. Honestly, I'm very tempted to put in a rule about that stupid Wobbuffet, because, like, that is actually gonna annoy the crap out of me if I just have a battle where it's like, okay, coin flip if you just lose them on or not. You can't run away. Like, I don't know, man. That just doesn't seem good to me. What's this horde? Oh, Mime Juniors. Well, I'm glad we got a Mr. Mime instead, because, yikes. Mime Jr. Yes, lower all their attack. I don't know what he gives for IVs or what have you, but this is also going to take very long. Well, I guess we can start crunching. I mean, it's not like they can hit us anyway, right? If all they have is psychic moves. Like, we should just one-shot all of them, see if this is actually worth it. 97 XP. I'm gonna say definitely not. Oh, they have double slap. Well, it only does 1 point of damage, since they have very low physical attack and they're intimidated on top of that. Of course, though, this is only solidifying to me that this is a waste of time, because look at how long this animation is. Like, copycat. Yeah. That's not worth it. Absolutely not worth it in the slightest. That would be miserable. That, absolutely not. You. Oh. You're just an HP restoration. Oh. Well, how very nice of you. You still can't use the item finder here, really. Okay. And I don't need it, but that's still really unusual. Oh, Sableye! That's a good Mon. Well, I mean, it's not a great Mon, but like, that would have been an interesting one to get, that's for sure. We'll crunch it. Crunch, 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 crunch. Here he swipes. Well, thankfully he was intimidated, so this shouldn't hurt too badly. And let's munch, crunch, crunch, munch again. Munchy tasty. Munchy, munch, 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 munch. Oh, it's pretty decent EXP though. That's not too bad. If we ride the bike, can we get up there? And no, you can't ride the bike here at all. Interesting. Never mind to that then, I guess. You know, bad on me for trying, I guess. Probably because of the reflection. They don't want you to do things they have to reflect, right? Yeah, are you a painter? I don't really know what Mon's painter uses. Oh no, you're just a tourist. Need arena. I think we have the winning matchup here. Intimidate. Of course, this thing probably has poison points, doesn't it? That could be annoying. Let's just crunch, munch, munch. Get a defense drop, maybe? No? Of course not. Well, I can definitely live a Fury Swipes. Oh, golly. That does more than you would hope it would. Again, thank goodness for Intimidate. That is such a nice ability. Yeah, that was actually pretty good XP too, wow. Not bad. Good job. Jeez. That is so cruel. Oh my gosh. And the NPC trainers in this game are just so amusing, let's put it that way. Like, golly. Good flavor dialogue, Nintendo. Good job. Oh, a Solosis. Well, again, Psychic type, Dark type. That's kind of a winning matchup for me. Crunchitize it. Oh, Snatch? Don't you dare. Don't snatch my move. You will be dead before you get the chance. That one is not worth very much, but Braxton leveled up. Amazing. Okay, let's see. We can get up here probably via that. A black belt. That boosts the power of fighting moves, I believe. Probably worth putting on Lucario for now. It's not like I have a Lucario-ite anyway. I know it has the Rocky helmet right now, but that's probably better for it. So now its Force Palm will do a little bit more damage, which is good. Oh, and Sealing Attack. Is it a Woobat? Oh, it's a Pharaoh Seed. Oh. Pharaoh Seed. I like that Mon, actually. I don't think I would ever have a good chance to use it, but, like, it's not bad. Great type. I mean, you know, assuming it doesn't get hit by fire. Ooh, iron barbs. That's not good. Oh, we're weak to bug. We are weak to bug. I didn't think it would have that. I don't know why I didn't think that. I mean, look at how thorny it is. Yikes. Yeah, we gotta get sent out of here. Please just level up already, buddy. You got good attack, but like, man, the rest of your stats are falling behind. Yes! There he is. Little Goober's leveling up. He's reaching the next stage. And Krokorok, or whatever it is, I think, yeah, Krokorok? That sounds right. That is definitely a much needed stat increase. There he is, yeah. Krokorok. Not like a Korok or anything, but, you know, he's just on 2 legs now. Let's see those stats. Summary. Yeah, he's actually not that much stronger. Like, he is very frail, isn't he? Yowza. Well, thank goodness for Intimidate, I guess. Well, his HP got a pretty decent buff. That's the big one, I guess. Oh, for crying out loud, no. Absolutely not. I'm just gonna do a new rule. If I die to a freaking Wobbuffet, I'm just not counting it. Like, that is just so annoying. Well, actually, if we Home Closet and kill it in 1 hit, that probably will prevent anything, right? Maybe? I think? Probably? That's my hope, anyway. Oh, Destiny Bond, yeah. Lovely jubbly, really. We do outspeed it, right? I think. Hopefully we do. Okay, 1 more Hone Claws. We're at +4. We should be able to kill it in 1 hit. Not much has happened, honestly. Like, we're not very much further. Although, I gotta say, I definitely hate Wobbuffets because, man, Shadow Tag on something that you really just have to coin flip, not get killed by, is great design. But yeah, let's see. As for new members on the team, or at least in the box, I did revive the fossil, so that's an option for us now. Let's see, on the route after that, we caught an Eevee, which is a fantastic pull. However, my gacha luck was subsequently devastated because after that we got a stupid Chingling. But in this cave we got a Mr. Mime, which I consider a pretty alright, you know, okay addition, so could be worse. We got a good Mon, a bad Mon, and then an alright one, so it's not horrible. Oh, Tierno. Do not, and I repeat, do not Swords Dance me, I swear. Flash. I really don't want to use Flash. I don't think I will. Not a very good move, so probably not much reason to. Raggenrola. But yes, oh yeah, this guy also just evolved. I don't know if you saw that, but he is now a little bit stronger than he was before. Boink. Iron defense, that's just not right. But yeah, no, it really hasn't been too eventful yet. Nobody's died at the very least, so, you know, blessings there. Escape rope. Lovely jubbly. That is a black belt. Let us... Golbat is good against fighting types, presumably, as long as they don't have a rock move. Which, you know, they sometimes do. Sock. Yeah, he's probably just gonna use fighting, that's fine. Let us do wing attacks. They're super effective. We'll retaliate. Okay, that's somewhat scary, but not that scary. That's more like it. And we got a level 29 Golbat now. Amazing. Good attack growth. Nice. Level 34 War Turtle. Nobody's really evolved of it. Well, actually, Zubat evolved and Sandile evolved, but aside from that, nobody else has evolved. Which I know is like saying, aside from this thing that happened, nothing happened, but, you know, one of those things. You are a psychic. Yeah, I figured they could see you in the mirror if you walked behind them. That's clever, I like that. Chimecho! Horrible, horrible Mon. And I'm so glad one of my route encounters was wasted on it. Yeah, no deaths, right? So far, none anyway. We had some close encounters, like Karina ambushed me with her 2 Lucarios, and that was a bit sketchy because it started, you know, stat buffing, but thankfully it didn't amount to anything. Golett. That is Ghost Ground, isn't it? I think? Let's get War Turtle out. I just don't want people to die. That's the big goal. Golett, I should say. That's the big Golett. Aquatail. That's what I was expecting. There we go. That's the good stuff right there. Too bad, so sad, friends. Yeah, no, it's been pretty uneventful, thankfully. Or not thankfully, I guess, depending on who you ask. Is that a Horde encounter? It is. Whole bunch of mine juniors. Oh, this is gonna take a hot second then. Before I can even flee, we have to lower all their attacks. I mean, really, all they're gonna do is double slap me, so no, that is way too long of an animation. If I had, like, Bulldoze or something, maybe, but... Do I have Bulldoze, actually? I mean, I know that's usually a pretty early game TM, right? Nope. I was going to sort that, actually. Is there a quick sort button? Yes, I just have to tap that. Let's see. I really wish it sorted automatically, honestly. Like, there's really no reason it shouldn't, but oh well. I do not. Bad. Hopefully we get a Bulldoze. You look like a tourist. Is your fiance the one who ditched you? Yes, she is. Nice. Haruto has a Nidorino. I think we're gonna win this matchup because we intimidate. Just don't, like, pin missile me or something, because we're weak to that. Crunchitized. I would very much like a ground move on Rock, but no such luck yet. 2 times, that's fine. Let's just return it. I don't really know what the friendship is sitting at. Probably not super high for this thing, but that's fine. Level 30. Yeah, still aren't super great stat growths, but we take what we can get. We take what we can get. Completely lost. How unfortunate for him. I am so sympathetic, except not really. Ooh, that's a double battle. I'm gonna have to be a little careful with that one. Mr. Mime. Mime time. Rock, devour him. Munch, 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 munch. Blunk. Floette leveled up. Floette is definitely falling behind in terms of, you know, usability, which is entirely because of its lackluster moveset, unfortunately. It just does not have very much going for it right now. Sad to say. Well, let's switch Braxton in. Braxton has good offense, so sure we can take whatever these two throw at us. As long as we just double team one of their mons, it should be pretty good. Best by Queen and Combi. Oh, I know which one I'm targeting. This fool have a male Combi? He does. I'm so sorry for you. Let's Ember, and let's see. I guess just return is probably good enough. That did decent damage. What about this? I wish we had a more damaging fire move already, because Ember is a little weak for this point in the game, I would say. Level 35, Lucario. See, he's getting some great stat increases on his levels. Gust. Yeah, good luck with that, Combi. Good luck with that. Let's just return you again, I guess. Taken down on the word go. Level 34 Braxton, great level for her. You'll love to see it. Side Shock, that's the physical-ish one, right? Yeah, it's 80 power, which is more than Psybeam. It is still special. I'm gonna say that's probably worth it. So we'll go with that then, for now. Obviously, if we get Psychic at some point, we'll replace it with that, but I think 80 power, but it does physical damage is better than 65 normal damage. Because, I mean, it still uses special attacks, so it's not too bad. You and Ami, you got wrecked, is what happened. Alright, let's see, who else needs some levels? I mean, Golbat is falling behind, but again, he is unfortunately unevolved right now, so I just don't feel confident in switching him in. But, yeah, he'll get his time, he'll get his time. What are you? You remind me of that one Battle Frontier person. Probably just a Psychic, though. Emil sent out Absol. Oh no, he's an Ace Trainer. Oh, well, that's a Dark type. Let's use, Aqua Tail. We get same type attack bonus off that. Quant. Well, I was only going to use an attacking move anyway. Ooh, good damage, Wartortle. Good damage. Let's just go for a return then, save up on some of that BP. Oh! Double team spam. Okay, well, we're definitely going for the more accurate move then. Good call. And a Pinsir. Pinsir. I could use Braxton, but again, we're using Ember. That's not super great. Ario could just return it. Yeah, it's probably for the best. Pinsir hits really hard, so having something that's probably going to resist its attacks is pretty helpful, I think. Return. Revenge. We should resist this. No, we don't. We're weak to it. That's right. That's a fighting type attack. Oh, that's fine. We'll just kill it. Yoink. Wartortle grew to 35. Excellent. Kronkorock 31. Golbat 30. And Ace Trainer defeated. Still no evolves. Sad. Go down the hill up ahead, you'll return to Route 11. I don't think I want that, though. Okay, let's juice you up. Juice you up, too, so you don't die either. Now, this is probably the longest I've had a Golbat that just didn't evolve yet. 'Cause, like, I swear, I usually get those things to evolve so quickly. The fact this thing's already level 30 without evolving is actually a little surprising to me. I think that's the way out, so what's up here? Aside from an Iron, that's the defense boost, I believe. Let's give that to Wartortle. Because War Turtle likes defense. I mean, he's a turtle. Of course he likes defense. Oh, this looks like the way out. Oh, I guess you're a hiker. Who's in the lead? Don't remember. Is it War Turtle? No, it's Braxton. This is a horrible matchup. Yeah, because he's dark, so he can't even be hit by the Psychic. And yeah, now let's switch to War Turtle. So thankfully, this one doesn't have Intimidate, so I'm assuming it has Moxie instead, which, you know, is a good ability, don't get me wrong, but I think in this context, it's very easy to see which is the better choice. Aquatail. I smudged my glasses. Fantastic. Diggersby, I think we will stick with this guy. He is part ground now, normal ground. We should be weak to this. Blunk. That's much better XP. Webble. He is Bug Rock, so this is also a great play. More Aquatail. Never stood a chance. War Turtle sweep for the win. Better tidy up? Yeah, you'd better. Golly. Disheveled mess is what you are. Maybe more than one example of the reveal glass first found in Unova. I don't know what that is. Oh, right, you're the lady to talk to for the genie transforms, which, yeah, that doesn't really matter. Like, for 99% of situations. Okay, well, Solosis. Solosis is not particularly threatening. I don't think either of these are going to do very much damage to it, though, sadly. Oh, well, that actually did pretty good. Ember you again. Unfortunately, it was not worth very much. Very surprising, I know. Let's just save. Always get in the habit of saving frequently. You never know. What do we got down here? I don't know. The items. I see horde encounters. Oh gosh, a horde of Roggenrola. Yeah, I don't think so. That's just way too long. Because they probably all have sturdy too, don't they? Like, that would just take forever. Because we can't grab that from here. I'll have to loop around for it. More Solosis. A fire spin. I don't know why I still even have fire spin, like. It's not a very great move, really. Well, I just haven't learned anything better yet. That's my defense. Bloink. Kerbloinky. Climb up the back of this, loop back around, and we get the Earth Plate. I'm pretty sure for all intents and purposes, that's essentially just another copy of the Soft Sand, because, let's be real, who's gonna have Arceus at this point in the game? Like, really? Nobody. I mean, really, who would have Arceus in general? Like, pretty sure at this time that thing was still like event only, which, yeah, I love those, really. Love event mons. Oh, hello, little back door. Ooh, that looks like a TM. Mr. Mime. Well, I guess when in doubt, just spam Ember until it dies. Okay, should only take 2, because thankfully, that was a crit. Ugh. That thing does hit harder than I would like, though. Not a fan of that damage. Rexen did not quite get enough to level. Lucario did. Good for it. Gyro Ball. That's a special steel attack, isn't it? I believe. Let's go check see doodle. Yeah, so you hit the... Oh, no, it is physical. I mean... The slower the user is compared to the target, the greater the power. I mean... It's okay, I guess, but... I don't know, maybe it's... Against the Fairy Gem, I might slot that onto it for funds, but... Don't imagine that'll be very worth it outside of that. Chingling, more Chingling. Get out of here, Chingling. Are you part steel? I think it's part steel. We'll just burn it to the ground. No, it is just pure psychic. Last resort. Guess what? You can only use that when you have nothing else, so don't even try it. Very powerful move. You're just never gonna use it. Ever. Like, ever. Random, special looking area. I haven't played the game in enough time to recognize what exactly that's supposed to be. I'm sure it's important for something. But yeah, no, probably not gonna use Gyro Ball. Maybe we'll teach it when we go to the Fairy Gym, but outside of that, probably not worth it. A light screen. Let's see how much Psyshock does. Probably not much. I think he resists it, but decent enough. Then let us Ember you. Hopefully that kills, maybe. Nope, I didn't think so. Oh, that's fine. Pacha! We have to be getting close now, right? Surely. Yes, level 35. Good level, good level. What, leveled up too? Oh, that's fantastic. Fantastic, Floette. Let's switch someone else in, though. Let's get Korok back. He needs some XP. He's getting a little bit behind the curve. And what's down this way? Oh no, that's the way back. That's the way back. We don't want that. Absolutely, we don't want that. Okay, so pushing that rock is a shortcut, so we'll have to come back for that. Shallor City. Yes, smooth light stones. Okay, before I forget, let me just get Furret out of the PC and then push that boulder. That just seems like a good idea, I think. Plump, 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 plump. Thank you for waiting. We've restored your Pokemon to full health. Alright, let's get Furret. Listen, Furret, I'm not using it, but like, in terms of HM users, it's a nice find, you know? Let's go strength that boulder. Just back over here. And this way, if I need to backtrack, we're not too far out. Come on, Furret, push! I just love that this boulder, I guess, is so right heavy that it's just perfectly, you know, perpendicular. Not even leaning into the hole at all, despite being 50% over it. Like, physics, man, what even is it? Okay, but now for Shallor City. I think this is the fighting gym, if I'm not mistaken. Arena's gym. Which means I should definitely level up Braxton a bit more, because Psychic is definitely going to be good. I would rather actually be a Psychic type, so that I could resist some physical. Let's get Braxton back out front. I think only one more level is needed, I believe, so it shouldn't be too much longer. I don't know what he's referencing. I'm sure it's a reference to something, though. We do need more Great Balls, though. We did kind of run out of those, sadly. do not need hyper potions. I need regular good potions, super potions. I guess I actually have a good amount of those. Well, whatever. Okay, second vendor, what do you sell here? Oh my. I would very much like dig. I would very much like poison jab. I don't need those, but I will keep in mind that those are there. Okay, so dig. Dig should be 80 power in this game, right? Yes. Rock. Let's give you a ground type attack. You will... Let's be real, I do not need Rock Tomb on you. Dig is going to be so much better. Then, unfortunately, we can't actually give Poison Jab to Golbat, despite that being a very good move for it to learn. Very unfortunate, but it's an 80 power physical poison type move, so we'll keep it just in case we need it later. Kalos, Stones, Life Energy, whatever that means. I don't know what that means either. Oh, it's the O guy. Oh, guy, I do not need your explanation. I hit yes on accident. Critical power level 1. Pretty sure I already can use dire hits anyway. Yeah, this guy on the bottom screen has just been finding, like, punching bags like crazy, hasn't he? Yeah, I don't need any S bags. Those are just so light. Let's see. Let us use a speed bag on you. Why not? Yeah, Furret exists to use HMs, and that's about it. I mean, I did catch it legitimately, like, within the confines of the rules. It was one of the mons I caught, so... Technically, he's just like any other member of the team, kind of. Except he's a little, more likely to be seen after his demise. Just 'cause I will need somebody to use it. Come on, Golbat, just hit the punching bag, please. There you go. Golbat's speed went up. Let's just get Praxin out. There we go. A little more. Relax. Okay, time to go pillage everyone's houses and hope they give me free things. Ability capsules, those would be very nice. Team Flare stuff, don't care. Pokédex. An Eviolite. Ooh, that's good. That is good. Who here can make use of an Eviolite? Okay, Braxton and Wartortle are literally going to evolve super soon anyway. Golbat probably could use that until he evolves, honestly. Floette will probably get it after Golbat evolves. Eviolite, though, that is a good item. This will make you a little more tanky. Now, if I had a Porygon 2, let me tell you what, that thing, oh, I would love an Eviolite. That would be fantastic for it. You're looking for something, so I can't go up these stairs? Well, that's called disrupting, like, public order or something. Golly, how rude. Can I go out the town already? Do I, like, not need to do anything in Shallor? Oh, she's speaking German. Pokemon shrinking the Pokeball, yeah. I don't get it either. You know what? The Skidoo and the ranch are comfortable to ride. I bet they are. Route 12? Yeah, I guess I can just go straight out. Not a good idea to leave the city when you still have pending matters with Karina. How do you know that? All I know is this looks like a chance to catch a new Mon. So, Floette, since you're kind of the lowest damage dealer, let's put you out and see what we find. Hopefully it's actually something good. Oh, Miltank. Please don't actually kill my Floette now that I see this. Milk drink. Well, that's gonna make that so annoying to fight. Miltank is not a bad Mon by any stretch of the imagination. A rollout. That could be bad. Let's get an Intimidate on it with Korokorok. just so it's hitting for a little less damage. And then we can switch to War Turtle, because War Turtle will take less. He is pretty bulky. Of course, that did not very much either since we resisted, so maybe that's fine. Okay, well, we are unfortunately in the day, so let's just use an Ultra Ball, because this thing is very scary. Nope, didn't even attempt it. Nice. Oh, how I wish I had paralysis access. How I wish I had it. Okay, well, thankfully I do have a good amount of Great Balls. I mean, is Milk Tank great? Answer. Not really, but like, it's not bad. Pretty decent, I would say. Holy, oh, that was a crit, that's why. That's why, that was a crit. Okay. Thank you for that jump scare, Miltank. Okay, I think it just has to start its rollout again. Oh no, that was just its rollout. Okay. That could have been very bad. War Turtle, please do not die. Body Slam, that's a good attack. That is a very good attack. Don't think I have a way to really do much against this. Let us heal up. Rock-a-rock. And if this thing starts rolling out again, we're gonna, what's it called, switch back and intimidate it again. Okay, let us do a Rock Tomb. That shouldn't kill it. That's pretty good pull. Lower its speed, yeah, not that that really matters. Let's get Croc-a-Rock, so we can intimidate it again, thankfully. Golly, this thing is so scary. I really do not like this. Let's get War Turtle back out, or Lucario. Lucario shouldn't take very much either. Have to keep rolling out, it's fine. I don't think we have anything that Lucario can do that wouldn't just kill it. Let's just try and go for, I don't know, a luxury ball. The odds are not in my favor, but whatever. Oh, snappers, okay. That Milk Tank just wanted to be in a life of luxury. Your team is swole as hell. I mean, I wouldn't say that necessarily, but they're not bad. Almost died to a Miltank, so, you know, take that for what you will. Like, that was very threatening. Like, gosh, could you imagine if Floette actually did just die there? Like, oh my gosh, I would never have lived it down, dude. Yes, Miru Tenku. It's the first one I caught on the route. You know, Miltank's, like I said, it's a pretty good mon. Like, ain't nothing wrong with a Miltank. Wingull Horde. I do not want to deal with the Wingull Horde. Yes, it is very behind. It's like 30 seconds behind or something. But that's fine. I don't really do the whatchamacallit too often. Psyshock. Okay, let's see how much damage this single rollout does. That's too much for my comfort. Lucario, buddy oh pal. You're not a fan of normal types? Well, guess what? Normal is a very great type. You know why? Because they have very good move coverage. Like, they learn a lot of moves. And they only have one weakness, so... Yeah, they're not super effective on anything, but, like, normal is great as a type, dude. It's a very powerful type. Yeah, everyone got a little XP. Those Miltanks are actually kind of scary. We need to heal up. We need to heal up. Yeah, no, normal is genuinely one of the best types. In my humblest of humble opinions, I think normal is a fantastic type. And most teams probably are going to use a normal type for some, reason. Maybe it's the, good availability. Maybe it's the good move pool. Maybe it's the higher than average stat line. Yeah, it can't be stab super effective, but guess what? They can do stab return, which, that's pretty good. Like, 102 base power with stab. I mean, I don't think as long as they don't resist it, I think you'll be pretty happy with that. Hey, what else is in this grass? Chatot? Chatot. I mean, Chatot's not... Well... I mean, it's not great, but I'm glad I didn't find that instead. Let's put it that way. That would have been very unfortunate. Goodbye, Chatot. Wartortle grew to 36. Skull Bash. That's a very bad move if I remember right. Yeah, 130 power. You raise your defense on the first turn, and then you hit the target on the second turn. It is not great because, I mean, well, you do get a defense boost, I guess. I don't know. The thing is, though, return is 102 power at, highest friendship, and like 102 power for 2 turns is way better than 130 power for 2 turns. Like, it's not even close. I think Skull Bash just isn't worth it. Sad to say. Did not learn Skull Bash. To no one's disappointment. Although, yep, there's Wartortle. He is evolving. I'm gonna drink some water to celebrate my water type evolving. Here comes the boy. There he is. How does it feel having a Blastoise before even going to 3rd gym? What even is this game? Alright, let's go look at this thing's stats. Oh, Blastoise, what do you got? Yep, there's the guy. That is a huge special defense stat, by the way. Holy cow, he is resistant. Yeah, he did make it to Blastoise. I'm very proud. Like, very proud of the boy. Now, I cannot Mega Evolve yet, so I'm not going to switch his Quick Claw to the Blastoise yet, but that is very nice. Actually, should I even keep Quick Claw on him? Maybe I'll just give him the Rocky Helmet. Yeah, why not? There we go. Yeah, so once we get the ability to Mega Evolve, which is actually really soon, I have to decide... Ooh, Tauros. That's a powerful Mon. Kinda wish I got that instead of Miltank, but whatever. But yeah, we'll have to decide if we want to give Blastoise or Lucario the Mega Stone, since you can only use 1 per team. So I'm thinking it's probably better. Rest. Well, that's fine. He's basically free then. Because he'll be asleep for 2 turns guaranteed. I think Blastoise probably needs the Mega Stone more than Lucario does to be good. It is a good nature. Yeah, because he's slow anyway. So the way I see it is minus speed could only help him. So I'm perfectly happy with that nature. Level 31 Golbat. Hey, there it is. Well, yeah, you can only Mega Evolve once per match, but like, if I Mega one of them and I switch to the other one, then that's just going to be a waste of a held item, so... I think it's better just to have 1 Mega per team, really. Anyway, more importantly, Crobat. Look at this guy. Finally, the boy is here. I'm so happy for that, let me tell you, because he was not holding up. Look at this guy, look at this guy, look at this guy. Look at that speed stat guy. Like, oh my goodness. Plus, that means his return is very powerful now. That's very good. The rest of his moves are a little weak, but that's fine. I mean, plus he's adamant. Like, I mean, that's a really good nature for that. He's adamant. We are definitely going to switch his held item, though. What would be a good held item for you? Let's see. Oh, a Destiny Knot? Yeah, that'd be perfect. Silver Powder. If only I had a bug move for it. Oh, well, I would normally give him a Poison Barb. He just doesn't have any poison moves. There's really not much good to give him, so I guess we'll just give him the Amulet Coin, I guess. And we can give the Eviolite to Floette so it doesn't die. Because it definitely is a danger of that. Alright, let's see how much damage Crobat does in battle now. He's level 31, so he is definitely lower leveled than the rest of the team, but I'm not fighting swarms, dude. Like, they're not a threat, but they just take so long to kill, and they really don't give very much. Like, I guess if you're, like, effort value farming, they're not bad, but really, that's about it, I would say. Let's see how much damage Crobat does. Against a Chatot. Great demonstration target, but whatever. Return! But thankfully, Crobat is basically always going to go first, because he is such an insanely fast Mon. There's basically no danger of him going second. So, that's very nice. Is there anything down here? I don't know if I actually went down here yet. Tauros. Tauros is a very scary Mon. I do not feel confident in beating Tauros in one hit, but not even 2 hits. We're gonna have to 3-hit this guy. Yikes. Oh, that's fine. As long as he doesn't, like, do anything too scary, we'll be fine. A few of these ought to, you know, put him in his place. But yes, having a Crobat is absolutely amazing because it is a very amazing Mon, and people sleep on it. Like, they're just like, oh, Zubat? Ooh, hate Zubat, he's so common. Oh, Zubat sucks, blah, blah, blah. No. Like, Zubat is awesome. You expect every encounter to be shiny. Bro, if I even see one, I'm gonna be astounded. Like, that is so rare. Oh, come on, I need Cut. Okay, let's go get Ferret, or Furret. Let's get Furret. Miltank. Ooh, Miltank has a rollout. I do not like that matchup. Let's get out of here. Thankfully, Crobat is so fast, I have no danger of running away. And we walk into another encounter 5 steps later. Execute? Oh, that would have been a cool Mon to have, actually. I never get to use Executor. Well, he's dead anyway. Oh, he's not. Stun Spore. Oh, come on, Stun Spore. Crobat is probably your favorite poison type. Well, he's my favorite Pokemon, period. So, you know, there's that. Bro is a legend. And now we're paralyzed. Would Execute have been a better catch than Miltank? Maybe. I mean, psychic types are nice, but Executor is also so slow, like... Ugh. Of course, I think we could have evolved it, like, right away, because doesn't he just need Leaf Stone, I think? Pretty sure, so... Could have been interesting, but honestly, Miltank is pretty good, too, so... He has so much swag. Yes, he does, but I'm absolutely not giving him swagger, because he would die in one hit if that went wrong. Let's switch you out. You have Cut, and I need to cut down a tree. Come along, little Furret boy. Let's go cut a tree. Gosh, I love that little rest zone music. Why is it so good? It has no reason to be. It really doesn't. And, oh, a Mareep Horde. Oh, I wish I caught a Mareep, man. Oh, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I think Mareep's good and all, but I think the biggest reason I would have wanted to catch one is because just having an electric type is so good for paralysis. Like, Oh, that would have been amazing. Oh well. Yellow mellow. Oh, it's just a berry tree. Oh, and it's for asper berries. Man, those things are worthless. They just, like, what, de-thaw you, I think, or thaw you, I guess I should say. That's not helpful at all, man. Like, really, how often do you get frozen? Answer, not very often. The Marie Pord. So what I'm getting here is that this route is just full of farm animals and parrots, I guess, for some reason. You know, Crobat actually has a good matchup against the gym too, now that I think about it, because he is flying type. I do wish he had something better than Wing Attack, though. Slowpoke? Man, Slowpoke was on this route. That would have been a good find. I like Slowpoke. I mean, he's not... I mean, he's very slow, obviously, but like, aside from that, I think he's not bad. That could have been fun. I mean, it does take a while to evolve him, so I guess I'm not too upset, but... Yeah, we're continuing the same one from last time, which was a couple weeks ago, I think, at this point. Okay. Well, that's enough of that. Let's go actually advance what we were doing. Braxton found an HP Bag L. Thank you, Braxton. I will use that off camera because I don't think watching super training is very interesting. I mean, I did do a little super training between, you know, 2 weeks ago and now. Not very much, just like maybe 20 minutes worth. Really didn't do a whole lot, but I figured, you know, why not? Why not? Let's get Blastoise back out. Remember, we still cannot Mega Evolve yet, so I have no reason to give him the Blastoiseite yet. Although, if we are doing a difficult battle, maybe we should put him in the front, just because he is so bulky. I think we have another fight before we can even get into the gym, right? Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. Blah, rituals. Yeah, I'm gonna go raid houses instead. How about that? Wait, you're raising your Pokemon? Yeah. I will show you this one. Yeah. Cool. Hi, do you have any flying or psychic types? Yes, I do. Totally serious question, which is better, you know? Oh, Stardust's nice. I think I might give this one the edge just a little bit. I think it just barely ekes out the win in that competition. Just barely. Yeah, I mean, it's close, really. It's anybody's game there, really, but... You know. That was pretty peak. Blastoise seems to like you. Makes me want to give you this. A Soothe Bell. Is that the friendship thing? Yeah, that would have been nice when I was trying to evolve Crobat, but oh well. I don't think I'll be putting that on anyone else, though. Well, I guess if I catch something else and I need to make its return stronger, that wouldn't be bad. Compare Pokédexes. Yeah, it sucks to suck, I guess. Yes, Mega Evolution. I would like to do that, yes. Mega Evolution Guru. I don't know where he is. I really wish those two would just never talk to me. Like, really. Not great rivals, honestly. Like, you and Blastoise can accomplish anything. Of course we can. Blastoise is amazing. Not as amazing as Venusaur, but pretty amazing. Wait, a citrus for a Leppa? No. No, why would I do that? I mean, yeah, Leppas are a good berry, but, like, citrus is not bad either. Let's see, she's doing training. Of course she is. Difficult gym leader, just not actually being at the gym. Go figure. Why would I play that game ever again for any reason? I think not. Absolutely not. Never will I ever. No. Because you know why? There's other bad games that I'm sure will show up at some point down the line. And those will be even more funny, probably, because they're not just basketball. It's like, just basketball. You know, I mean, basketball's bad, but at the end of the day, it's just basketball. It can't be that entertaining. Oh well. One day the memory of that game will be erased from everyone's memory. We will never have to worry about it ever again. Tierno, I swear. Oh, he just got a rock. The intriguing stone. Cool. Just don't challenge me to a battle. I swear, I still remember Tierno. You killed my Pikachu. Like, don't think I forgot. I will never forget that. Blah, 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 more awesome, blah, 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 blah. Camera, you're zooming out quite a bit there. Ooh, item, item, item. Max Ether. See, why would I need Lepa Berries when I could just do Max Ethers? Make it make sense. Because it just does make sense. Are there any hidden items? No. Great. Oh, there is. Is there? My radar is telling me there's something to the right. Get over here? No. Yeah, Tower Mastery, that's cool and all, but I want to know where that hidden item is. Like, yeah, Mega Lucario, that's cool and all, but like, yes, Tierno is a murderer. He killed Pikachu. With his stupid Corphish. Oh, a Max Repel. That's... yeah. Fine, I guess. Dude, I don't even need a reason to play that game. That game is good. Oh, there's Corina. Let's see, yep, Sycamore told you I'd be coming because I need to Mega Evolve. Yeah, he did give 5 kids a Pokedex. The other 4 just kind of suck. Well, I mean, the 2 that suck more are here with me right now, but the other 2 are all right, actually. Yes, it was me. I found it. Yep, sure was. Yep, it was me. Well, it doesn't really matter. Yes, I will play every path consecutively over the course of 7 to 8 business weeks. It will be amazing. Bye, have a wonderful time. Oh, look, those 2 are here. Yes, that's me. Where have you been? Right here. It's too many supporting characters, really. Like, come on. Cut Tierno, cut Orange Hair Guy, like... you really... I mean, even Shauna's... I mean, she's okay, but... yeah. Rena, she's alright. But Orange Hair Guy? No, who cares about that guy? And then Tierno, man, I don't need Tierno because Tierno just kills my Pokemon. We'll never forgive him for that. I want to Mega Evolve. Let me Mega Evolve. Please. Oh, she'll battle us for it. Okay, well, I do have a Blastoise in the lead. Blastoise, please don't die. Let's see, I chose a fire starter, so she probably has the water one, maybe? So Blastoise is probably a good matchup. Maybe. Probably. Just watch, she's totally gonna kill one of my Mons, isn't she? Meowstic. Oh, never mind, she's using terrible Mons. Blastoise! What is this battle background? It is so generic. Aqua Tail, same type attack bonus. Okay, fake me out, why don't you? Good luck with that. Light screen. Oh, you're setting up screens. That's what you're here for. Well, that's fine and dandy. Return. Disarming voice. That's not going to do very much. Gosh. That's a long time. What else? Absol. That is a dark type. Dark. Let's just keep Blastoise out. Blastoise is doing fine, honestly. More Aqua Tail. Oh, almost. Slash does have high crit rate, but thankfully not high enough. Oh, and it just died to the Rocky Helmet. Hell yeah. I mean, Meowstic is alright, but not like one of my go-tos or anything. Me first. Bruh. User cuts out of the target to steal and use the target's intended move with greater power. This move fails if it isn't used first. Like, who's honestly gonna use that, genuinely? Like, I have never found a situation for that to be helpful. Braxton leveled up. But leveled up. Okay, everyone's leveling up. But wants to learn Petal Blizzard. That is 90 power, but it's also physical. And I'm sorry to say, Floette, you have very bad physical attack. So we will not be learning that. Give up, yep. Frogadier. Frogadier. It's a water type. You know what? Let's just keep Blastoise. Go for the clean sweep. Return. That should not do very much. I mean, has this thing seen my special defense? Like, seriously. My special defense is through the roof right now. Plus I resisted, so... yeah. 6 whole damage. Blastoise with the clean sweep. Shocker there. Thank you, a Blastoise. Oh, seriously, look at that special defense. That's so nice. Crobat leveled up. Fantastic. Sucks to suck, Serena, but, you know, only one of us can be the real champion. 3,000 for winning. Oh, I suppose Braxton's evolving. Some people would say this is a downgrade, what's happening, but unfortunately, stats is what matters right now, so, yes. Becoming a Delphox instead. Pour one out for the community. There she is. Delphox. Please learn a good fire move sometime. Mystical Fire, thank you. That is 65 power, which, you know, it's better than Ember, so, you know, that's nice. And it lowers special attack, which could matter. I know, like, everyone's just evolved now. Floette is still gonna take a while, I'm pretty sure, sadly, but oh well. Yes, I will definitely be able to Mega Evolve. First, you should challenge Karina. Yo, I have a Blastoise. I'm excited to see what the two you'll accomplish. Yes. Lucario may have taken Shiny, but now you must test to see if you're ready to challenge. I'll be waiting at the gym. Blah, 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 blah. Skate away. Yes, the Fox Wizard. She is very powerful. I definitely want to see what her stats are looking like now. Thank you, Shauna. It's so good. Okay, let's see what Delphox is looking like. Oh yeah, that's more like it. 104 special attack, yes please. That's actually a pretty decent special defense too. That is nothing to sneeze at. That is very nice. Let's switch you in front for now, I guess. I would like Korokorok and Crobat to get a little more EXP, but the situation just isn't arising yet. We'll see, though. Rena wants to see how good you are as a trainer first. Well, guess what? I've already beaten her in a fight. Like, golly. How much more proof does she need? She's just never satisfied, I guess. But now that Delphox is Fire Psychic, should resist fighting, and we can't climb the tower. So sad. So Delphox is going to be good on the gym. Let's see. Crobat does have type advantage on the gym. He might be a little low leveled, but we'll see. Delphox should do really good though. Especially against like Lucario. Lucario's weak to fire too. That could be nice. Weak to fire, probably resists fighting, I assume, since it's psychic type. I think that's how that works, right? We could probably start in that battle with a Karakarok just to drop offense. Because I know this is a great team. Like, as it turns out, X and Y has no shortage of good mons to give you. In fact, it just straight up gives you a lot of good mons, funny enough. But this is not a bad team so far. Okay, we will switch Crobat into the front just to see how he does. Again, his level does concern me a little bit, but we will see. We will see. Jalor City Gym. They're fighting types, so unfortunately that actually means Lucario's in a sketchy position because Steel is actually weak to fighting. So Lucario will take double damage from these guys. What's the plan, Hitmonchan? Yeah. Lovely. Oh right, this is the roller skating place. You just have to roller skate everywhere. For some reason, Karina, the fighting trainer, is a roller skate gym. And Cham. Fighting Dark. Let's do some wing attacks. Wing attack for double damage. Breaking the mold. Cool, just don't have any sort of like rock attacks. That's all I ask. Thank you. What else do you got? Throw. Well, we've beaten throws in the past, so we can beat another one just fine. Seismic Toss, that just does damage equal to level. That's not that scary. It's just always going to do 27 damage, so... LMAO. Yoink. Krokorok leveled up, fantastic. Mudchoke. I don't think a Mudchoke is going to do very much against me. It's bulky, but it's super slow. It uses fighting type attacks, not much else. Or it could just die in one hit. That helps too. I do like that outcome. No way. Yes way. Oh, I see what we are doing. That makes more sense. Let's give Krokorok a little bit of XP too. Intimidate's gonna be great here, so I'm fine with doing that for him. See you up. I guess just walking behind that guy triggered him? Interesting. Roller Skater Dash has Heracross. Ooh. I think that's not a good matchup because we are weak to Bug, but we'll intimidate it, so hopefully it doesn't matter. Let's actually switch out. I don't like that matchup. Being weak to Bug, I don't know if it would have a good Bug move, but if it had like Horn Leech or something, you know, don't want to deal with that. Rocky Helmet to the rescue. Oh, it missed. Gosh darn it. I'm sure he's going to take a recoil from that, yeah. Plus Rocky Helmet. Well, you're missing a third of your health, and I haven't actually hit you yet. How does that make you feel? Enough to faint, even. R.I.P. Bozo. We knew ye well, but not that well. Boink. Yeah, I guess just going behind these guys is enough to encounter them. That's really odd. Kate. Roller Skate Kate sent out Meditite. Meditite, I'm gonna use Dig on you. Actually, no, wait. Psychic is... Oh, so Dark will probably just do normal on it. That's fine. Let's just use Dig then. Dig, dig, dig. Nyum, 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 nyum. So glad Dig was buffed to 80 power, man. That is so much more worth it. Then Mayinfu. this is fine. My info is not very strong, like durability-wise. It is unevolved, so. Oh, fake out. Thank you for that. Love that. All about fake out, really. Hope they don't mind me making holes in the floor. Get wrecked, son. Acrobat leveled up. Love to see it. Ooh, acrobatics. Oh. That's actually a really good skill, because here's the thing. If you don't have a held item, that's basically a free 110 power flying type attack, which in this gym, that's going to be insane. And I don't really have a good item for Crobat right now, so yeah. We're going to give it acrobatics. This thing is going to shred the opponents. I just have to remember to take off its held item. Because I think having a move that's just spammable 110 base power, yeah, that's pretty nice. Where are you, Crobat? There you are. I guess we'll give you a little potion action just in case. Just in case. Where is it? There it is. Healed you nice and up. Okay, who else do we got? Is there anyone up here? Oh, there's one of you. There we go. Skate and battle. Rolanda. Yeah, I very much want to see how much damage this thing takes to an acrobatics. Heal him, Crobat. Yeah. That's much better. Hariyama. Oh, this is even better. Hariyama's an HP sponge. See how much damage that does. Stab, super effective 110 power move. Oh wait, I didn't take off his held item yet. Oh, thank you. You knocked off my amulet coin. Oh, that's so kind of you, Hariyama. Yeah. As it turns out, flying is good against fighting. Shocker, I know. Everyone's leveling up. Amazing. But yeah, let's take off that amulet coin. Let's make that actually do some good damage. Because as it turns out, Sokka is just very frail and would die anyway. Let's actually heal the team first, though. As in, before we go fight the gym leader. Let's just take that. We do not need an amulet coin. So the unfortunate thing is, Lucario is going to resist that, I'm pretty sure. Since Steel does resist flying. Well, he should take neutral. I know shredded it. Dude just got wrecked. Okay, how do I get out of here? Is this the exit? I think that's the exit, yeah. Let's go heal. Oh yeah, no, this gym is gonna be Crobat's absolute, like, domination. Like, he is going to shred them. I mean, he's so fast, too. I guarantee he's gonna outspeed, like, pretty much everything there. Hopefully. If we're lucky. I should save. It's been a while since I saved. Saving the game. Thank you for saving the game. Oh, look, they even gave me a little shortcut right here, right? Right? Maybe? I can get into it? No? Wow. It's a shortcut back, but I can't use it to go forward. How rude. Get me on the thing. There we go. Now. This thing. There we go. Maybe. Kind of. Show yourself. Okay, well, show off, I guess. And Karina's cute. Like, in an adorable way, like. That is so charming. Oh, yeah. That's my jam. Mian Fu. At least it's not a Mian Xiao. If that was a Mian Xiao, I'd be scared. Mian Fu, no, not at all. The she's probably gonna use Mega Lucario, isn't she? Like, guaranteed, right? Of course it would go for the fake out. Why wouldn't it? You can't flinch me. I'm unflinchable. What else do you got? Machoke. Oh, dude, that Machoke is toast. Just straight up toast. Yep. Absolute toast. Lucario grew to 38. Amazing. Blastoise grew to 38. Awesome. Palucha, she doesn't even use a Lucario? What? You don't use a Lucario? I thought for sure she would. That was a joke of a gym. Thank you, Crobat. Absolutely shredded them to pieces. Acrobatics. Kinda good as it turns out. Well, that was underwhelming. Womp womp. She's so dramatic, I love it. The Rumble Badge. And you can use Surf, which is great. And Power Up Punch, which is... okay. Okay. I mean, I think it has only, like, what, 40 base power, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it's like 40 base powers, which is kind of hard to justify, in my opinion. For just a single attack stage boost. Yeah, just 40 power just really, to me, isn't enough, I think. Like, I don't know, it's just a +1 attack, which is good, but... I know, actually easiest gym battle ever, like, that was very easy. Which, hey, you know, sometimes it just do be that way. Okay, but she absolutely has to be using, like, Lucario, right? Like, she's definitely gonna pull out a Lucario in the next fight. Oh, that thing, I swear, if it kills one of my guys, I'm gonna be so upset. Because it is absolutely gonna be a Mega Lucario. I don't remember how it'll go. Alright, well, let's go beat up Karina for the 3rd time, I guess. Because, you know, I guess she just really likes fighting. Which makes sense since she is the fighting gym leader. Yes, it's me. I am back. Waiting for me at the top of the tower. Fantastic. Shauna has nothing to say about it. Of course she doesn't. Gonna let me up the tower now? Yes, thank you. I definitely appreciate being stopped and told to just keep going. What's in here? You don't the Mega Evolution is Gruninki. Oh, land Lucario, blah blah blah. So I guess all these people, I guess, are approved because I wasn't. Because these randos are. Weirdness. Yeah, I have a feeling we're gonna be fighting a Mega Lucario. Is Mega Lucario, I mean, I don't really know what it does as a Mega. I don't think it's like a particularly outstanding Mega, but that thing is still gonna have a very high BST that is going to be actually a threat to contend with. So I'm really just kind of wondering who would be the best candidate to tank that. Oh, low sweep. Is that better than Force Palm? I don't think it is. I mean, I can lower speed, I think. I don't think it's... Yeah, 65 power, though. I mean, lower speed. But Force Palm can paralyze, so... I wonder if we lead with Krokorok, maybe, for Intimidate, and then switch to, like, Blastoise, maybe? Would be a good option. And then switch back to Krokorok for another Intimidate. Maybe? Yeah, it is very high speed, very high attack, so I don't know if we're going to be really outspeeding it, so I think maybe just going for the Intimidate play is the play. I really hope Krokorok doesn't die as a result of this, or really any of the team, because like I said, I really like this team right now. That would be very tragic. Corina. Blah, 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 blah. I love this place, and I love you too. So that's why I'm giving you a mega stone thingy, a doodle, whatever it is. She's also gonna give me a Lucario, isn't she? Which, kind of redundant since I already have one, but I guess if it dies, Roof. Oh, Lucario wants to battle alongside me. That's fantastic. Lucario on Lucario battle. I mean, hey, if this Lucario dies, I'm not attached to it, so that's fine. Yeah, let's go. More Lucario. It's like a subdued version of the gym theme. It's really weird. Oh, Mega Evolve. Let's see. Oh, we could Sword Stance. Power Up Punch. Bone Rush. I think Bone Rush is probably the play after a Sword Stance. That's what I'm gonna go with anyway. Yeah, sacrifice this Lucario. Listen, this ain't my Lucario. This is just random Joe Schmo Lucario, like. If he dies, so be it. Sword Stance. Although, to be fair, I do wish my Lucario had Sword Stance. That would be pro. Well, okay, I guess we're just gonna Power Up Punch you to death then, since that almost one-shot me. Jeez, oh Pete. Wow, amazing. Hey, you know, it was almost, you know, bad. Take this Lucario? Sure. I guess. Please choose someone to send to the PC. Chloette, I'll get you in a second. Now the question is, should I use this Lucario or the other Lucario? The one that's been with me through thick and thin. The one that's like my bestie. Well, let's compare. Let's compare these Lucarios. Aside from the level, I guess. This one is plus speed minus defense. This one's neutral nature. I will say this one does have Sword Stance, which is a huge, you know, mark in its favor. But I don't know, man. It's not like it's my, you know, I raised this thing from a Riolu, so like, I will take your what is it, Lucarioite? I will take that though. And let us go give Blastoise his Blastoisite. Let's see, Blastoisite, where are you? Blastoisite. Blastoisite. Let's give that to Blastoise. There we go. Fantastic. What an explosive battle. Amazing. Groof. That's a nice little place, though. Pretty enough with its low quality background and all. Well, I really hope somebody gives me the Surf HM, because if they don't, I really don't know how much progress I'll be able to make. Now, actually, let me look at Blastoise's stat line. It has equal special attack and equal attack, which is great because then I can sub Aqua Tail out for Surf without feeling bad. That's very nice. Because Aqua Tail, while it does good damage, it also has only 90 accuracy, which, you know, could be better. So Surf is definitely going to be the more reliable option. Plus, I could actually go fight horde battles with it and not have it take 1,000,000 years. What a concept. Blah, 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 blah. Yes, other things are hidden with Megastone shenaniganery. I don't know where all the Megastones are, and frankly, I don't think most of them are going to matter either. Because, let's be real, the odds of me actually catching a Mon that can Mega Evolve, pretty low. Let alone one that I can actually Mega Evolve in this game. Yes, let's heal up. See, I'm starting to think that even if I just, like, you know... That Lucario was not, like, that strong, so I don't know why I was, like, that worried. But hey, you know what? Worst comes to worst, we have a backup Lucario now, so that's nice. Backup Lucario into the box with you. Let's put Karakarok in the front, I think. Probably a good spot for him. Jun. Of course, always save your game. Good practice to practice good practices. Practically. Serena, please give me the Surf HM. Oh wow, what a coinky dink. Never could have seen it coming. It's like destiny. Wow, she's so romantic. Alright, Surf. Surf is the same power as Aqua Tail, but it has 10 more accuracy and 5 more PP, so it's just strictly better. So, yeah, especially considering it has equal physical and special power, yeah, it's a no-brainer. Blastoise can now Surf, which is amazing. Like I said, this team is so goated. Like, genuinely, if I was just doing a normal playthrough, I would be very happy with this team. Are you just giving me a Lapras? He's just giving me a Lapras. Does this game just give you, like, Pokemon every other town, it feels like? Like, I feel like you could make a team with just gift mons and be perfectly fine. It's like, you get a free Lucario, you get a free Lapras, you get a free Kanto starter. Like, oh my gosh, they just give it all to you, really. That's insane. Lapras isn't a terrible mon either. Like, I mean, yeah, it's not really got any stats that are worthwhile over 80, but like, it's decent enough. I mean, water ice, yeah, that ice typing is a little unfortunate on it, but it gets good move coverage. I'm pretty sure it can learn Thunderbolt, so that's kind of nice. Yes, here, take a Lapras for some reason. We'll just give you a free Lapras. Do not need a Lapras, though. I guess we'll look at its stats and all that. What level does it come in at? 30, that's actually pretty leveled. Neutral nature, oh, water absorb, that is a decent ability. I mean, listen, I think this is a perfectly good Lapras, so nothing wrong with that. I just won't be using it immediately, but in the chance if Blastoise were to die, that would probably be my good switch in for it, unless I like evolved Eevee into Vaporeon or something. Ooh, that could be tempting, but we'll see. Eevee's also so low leveled compared to the team now at this point that that is kind of not too likely. Okay, take you, put you there. We still have quite a few backup mons, so one of these guys goes down. Hey, you know what? Could be worse. Could be worse. I still really hope they don't go down, though. They are doing very well. Very much happy with this team. Just so happy. Okay, well, now we can Surf. That means... Well, I still can't catch anything on this route because I caught a Milk Tank on here earlier. That's not gonna matter. Oh, if we're gonna be fighting water trainers, though, I should definitely not have Karakarok out. Let us put Crobat. Crobat needs some more levels. Because swimmers pretty much exclusively use water types, so ground is probably not a good matchup. Oh, Quillfish. Sadly, it is still just a Quillfish. Quillfish is not a good mon by any stretch of the imagination. Acrobatics. Love that move. If only Flying Gem was a viable strat for single player. Binacle. He's rock type, isn't he? I think. Maybe. Well, he survived it. Clamped me, you jerk. How dare you clamp? I will bite you for that. Bite. Get bit on. Alessandro defeated. All is right with the world. And I touched the other side of the water, so of course I just naturally had to jump out of it. Is how things go. Let's check the map. Which direction am I supposed to be going? What direction? Yeah, he's a water rock boy. So just to the right. Just vaguely to the right. There is a sea spirit den. Not sure what that's really gonna be, but whatever. Poomarine City is up ahead, to the right, somewhere. Oh, netball. Ooh, netball. If I go catch any water types, that could be nice. This is still Route 12, isn't it? Ah, de Mer Ranch. Pretty sure to me that just sounds like Route 12. Still. Oh, are you kidding me? Well, that's just a regular item. It's not a TM, so whatever. Can't be that good. All right, let's go use some more acrobatic spam on Breeder Amalo. Oh, it's a Viper. You also have a Zangoose, perchance? Those are some mons I actually kind of like. Still, of course, no match for acrobatics. Acrobatics, I should say. Get it? Because he's a crobat. Acrobatics. I think it's clever. Go, acrobatics. I'm sure that's fine. Surely that's fine. Storing energy, that's fine. That's fine. Of course it was fine. There's never even a hint of worry. Please give me some strength. Oh, +4 attack. Let's go. Let's go. That's so good, dude. That is so good. What else do we got down here? Is this just the way to go? This looks like it's just the way to go. Oh, bug types. Oh, bug types, you say? Have I got a matchup for you, youngster Aiden? Because guess what? Birds eat bugs. And guess what? Bats in this game are counted as birds. So, get wrecked. He's never stood a chance. Mothim, he definitely doesn't stand a chance. Like, come on, it's Mothim. I mean, really, who out here is standing Mothim? Like, really? Mothim? Karakarok leveled up, amazing. Floette leveled up, amazing. Whirlipede, I do actually really like the Scoliopede line, but Whirlipede, get acrobatic on. Yes! Thought this was supposed to be a challenge run, guys. Golly. Oh, man. Crobat is awesome. Love that guy. Trainer tips, blah, 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 blah. And another little ranch hand, probably. I like to bury my face in the fur around Tauros' neck and give a big whiff of its scent. Bro. Why? Oh, Zangoose. Oh, of course, because the other breeder had Seviper and Miltank. You probably have Zangoose and Tauros. Isn't that how it's gonna go? Most likely. Yeah, that's my bet. Delphox grew to 38. Amazing. Tauros. I will actually switch, though, because Lucario has a way better matchup against Tauros than Crobat does. We just force palm it for super effective. Plus the level advantage. Oh, Intimidate. Huh. Good luck with that. Bro is freaky. I know. I was like, what the heck? That is unusual behavior. Have I ever got a paralysis off on this force palm, by the way? I really don't think I have. Level 39. Good level. Crobat grew to 36. Love to see it. Blastoise grew to 39. Skull Bash. Dude, I already told you not to learn Skull Bash because Skull Bash is just not good DPS. Like, 2 returns will outdo Skull Bash any day of the week. Not even close. Yeah, as for this guy, he is probably on a registry somewhere, if I had to guess. For various crimes, most likely. Oh yeah, that's Comarine. So we're not going to Comarine right away. There's a hidden item somewhere. Here, Ice Heal. Oh my gosh, an Ice Heal. What am I gonna do with an Ice Heal, guys? Really? Fishing. See what water types this guy's got. Oh, is he the 6 Magikarp guy? This looks like a 6 Magikarp guy. Well, we might have found the magical 6 Magikarp guy. Oh boy. Well, does anybody need speed effort values? Because that's what these things are good for, and that's about it. Yeah, this is the 6 Magikarp guy. Okay, well, Floette is a little behind, so let's give her some EXP. Not that it's very much, since Magikarp give very little EXP. But hopefully you can at least one-shot that with a Magical Leaf. Please tell me you can do that much. Yes. Thank you, Floette. I suppose getting some speed isn't a bad thing on you either. Yeah, no, Floette really does just need to become Florges already, because, like, it is so weak compared to the rest of the team. Once it evolves, though, it'll be really good, but until then, not really. Which is Unfortunato. Magikarp. Keep getting wrecked. You Magikarp trainer. Bit the Magikarps. They're all level 24, bro. You should have evolved this. You could have had a team of 6 Gyarados, which honestly would have been a pretty threatening team, but no. 6 Magikarp. 6 Magikarp. Sure enough. Yep. That was certainly a gym battle, or, well, a regular trainer battle. That was one of the battles of all time, so to speak. Murray. Mr. Fisherman here who loves Magikarps. Now let's go see if there was anything I missed on this route. I'm gonna say probably. Oh, is that too deep of water to go into? Is that what that's supposed to be? Maybe. Possibly. Oh, Mantike. I don't think I would ever use a Mantike. Mostly because Mantine is just kind of like special defense version of Skarmory, but with a way less useful type. But it's alright. Oh, crit. Nice. Good crit. Love to crit. Everyone loves a good crit. Okay, was there anything? Oh, Azure Bay. Azure Bay is a different zone, I'm pretty sure. So if we find something here, we can catch it. I'm going to say this is a new region because Azure Bay is on the map. So we actually have to catch something here. Most likely a water type is my guess. So we should probably switch to Floette after this then, actually. Now, as to reiterate, I have no idea what lives on these routes, so complete mystery to me, which is fine. Skrelp. Ooh, I love Skrelp. Genuinely one of my favorite Gen 6 lines. I just wish he didn't take a million years to evolve. Draglage is so cool. But no. Get Skrelp, just get Skrelped on. Whalmer. Who needs a Whalmer? Good HP, that's about it. More acrobatic. Now, if I get a PP up, I should probably use that on acrobatics later. That is a move that I am probably going to spam the heck out of later. Okay, let's switch to Floette. Hopefully catch something. Floette. Hopefully she doesn't kill whatever we find, but we'll see. Well, that's a swimmer. We're not going to fight that yet until we catch this. Ooh, Tentacool. That's a good mon. And it's level 25. That's a pretty respectable level. It probably resists this, doesn't it? Yeah. Bubble Beam. I wouldn't think that would do very much. Okay, so we're just gonna chip each other away then. Now, Tentacool is huge in special defense, so it has an okay enough special attack where it can still do damage, but it's really its big thing is its special bulk, so kind of would fill the same role on the team that Florges would, so in the event Florges goes down, this could be a good sub-in. Or if Blastoise goes down, it's still a water type, you know? Acid. That should be super effective, right? Yeah, but Acid is so weak, I wasn't even remotely worried. So let's use a Net Ball since we did just get one, and this thing is a water type, so should be good on it. And he's at a good level too, so it doesn't take him a million years to evolve, so that's nice. I mean, it'd still take him a while, but I could probably also use some HMs on him for moves if I needed to. Right, that's Tentacool caught. Usually Tentacool, if you've never used one, like, yes, raising it from Tentacool kind of sucks because it's like, what do you got? Leech Life, Poison Sting, Wrap. Like, it has terrible moves early on, but like, once it's evolved, like, he's pretty good. Like, highly recommend it. And you know what? Let's switch Blastoise into the lead, just so we can actually see him in action. Little Mega Evolve guy. Because it's not like these water types are going to do much to him. Swimmer Romy sent out Slowpoke. Go Blastoise. Mega, let us bite you. Now, what's he look like? What's he look like? I mean, I kind of know. It's been a long time. He's got a big gun on his back, right? Yeah, big old guy. I don't know what his ability is, though. What is his ability? Disable. You disabled the bite. Congratulations. I see a summary of him. Yes. Mega Launcher powers up Aura and Pulse moves. I don't know what those would be immediately off the top of my head. Probably Water Pulse would have been one, but oops. Well, no, we would use Surf anyway. Also, I can see that his special attack is now way higher than his physical attack, so I should definitely switch to using special moves on him, is what that looks like to me. But a return is still gonna absolutely shred. Okay, so note to self, I should look up what moves that actually benefits from. Let me actually check right now. Let's go on Bulbapedia. Bulbapedia! Let's see. Let's look up Blastoise, the Pokemon. Let's look up Mega Launcher. What gets Mega Launcher? Oh, this is also the Clauncher family's ability. Okay. What moves are affected by this, really? Let's see. Aura Sphere. Cool. Dark Pulse. Ooh, Dark Pulse would be good on it. Dragon Pulse. Yes, that would be very good. The Rain Pulse. I don't think that was introduced yet. And Water Pulse. The Water Pulse basically would just become Surf, which Surf with a chance of confusion. Not really worth that, I don't think. What is Blastoise's learn set for Gen 6? I am very curious to see if I actually am able to make use of this ability. So, he does not get any of these through level up. Okay. That's great. He does get Dark Pulse through TM. Does he get Dragon Pulse? Dragon Pulse even available for him in this gen? I don't think it is. We can tutor him Dragon Plus, but only in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, so that ain't gonna help. Really what I'm getting at here is that he's going to get... Well, I guess if we bred it, we could have got Aura Sphere via breeding. Not likely. Wow, Mega Blastoise, Mega Blastoise kind of sucks, huh? Like, that is unfortunate low amount of moves that actually benefit from that ability. Yeah, Aura Sphere becomes 120 power. We can't get that because we need to breed. Dark Pulse we can get, so it will have a 120 power Dark type move, which that's pretty good. Dragon Pulse, not available, I don't think, and Water Pulse would just be basically Surf, so there's really no reason. So yeah, wow, Mega Blastoise is really bad. Let me look at Lucario. What does Lucario get for his Mega? See which one deserves it more. The adaptability. Power set moves. Oh, Stab becomes super effective effectively. Oh, that's really good. That's really good. That's really good. So we could give it like a very good fighting type attack, maybe. He does get 145 base attack when he's evolved. Or, well, Mega evolved, I should say. But, Gen 6 moveset. Do you get a good fighting move, I guess? And he does get Aura Sphere. I don't know if that's really worth it, but close combat at level 55, that would actually be insane. Like, permanent, super effective close combat. He would just kill everything. He would absolutely just kill everything. I would like Brick Break, though. Brick Break would probably be my most reliable fighting attack, but... Okay, so in terms of Mega Blastoise, basically I should treat Mega Evolving him as just essentially a stat increase. Like, just straight up, Mega Blastoise is just a stat increase. Yeah. So that's unfortunate. Mega Blastoise is actually not that good, but what can you do? It is what it is. Ampharocyte. Well, I cannot catch Mareep since I already was on that route, so no Mega Mareep, sadly. And more fishing. Yeah, so basically, if I get the Dark Pulse TM, that's going on Blastoise immediately because that becomes a 120 power Dark move, but other than that, that Mega ability is strictly for stats. It's very unfortunate. I mean, he does become a little bulkier, so that is good for tanking, but man, I wish he had a better ability. That is so unfortunate. Really, who's gonna run Water Pulse over Surf? Like, yeah, it's gonna have a chance of confusion, but like, I also just need Surf to traverse the game, so doesn't seem very worth it. Like, I don't know. I feel like they did not design all these Megas equally, and this is probably one of the big offenders. Okay, who would be good on Carvana? Yeah, Blastoise is fine. Unfortunately, it has rough skin, but can't really do anything about that. Yeah, that's what I figured would happen. Oh well. I mean, listen, the stat increase alone is worth it. It's just a real shame that the ability kinda sucks. Yeah, at least Mega Lucario gets adaptability, because that is actually huge, but sad to say, can't say the same for Blastoise. I mean, it's probably not even really worth Mega-ing every encounter, just because look at how long it takes to do that. But I mean, hey, you know, free extra 100 BST. It's just a shame like 30 of that goes into special attack, which I'm not making use of for this, but no, that's nice. He does become pretty powerful still. Just, man, what an unfortunate ability. Like, oh my gosh. Maybe I should start using repels. This is a little much. Okay, let's just not Mega Evolve and just return it. Good on you, Blastoise. So that was a Sky Battle Trainer. I don't want to fight any of those, to be honest. Because I think I really only have one Mon who can Sky Battle, so there's a lot that could go wrong with that. Hey, did we one-shot Tentacles with return? I mean, Tentacle doesn't have high stats, so I would assume a Blastoise could do that. Yeah, easily. Absolute joke. What's on this island? Grass and an item. A big pearl. That's money. That's right. Nothing else on here, though. Nope, does not look like it. Oh, but there is something on this island. Well, of course there is. It's a rock. Floating star piece. It's just more money. Which I'm really not doing a whole lot with, but, you know, that's fine. That's fine. Who says we need money, you know? Bella's got enough money as is right now, I would say. Well, there's a huge route, by the way. Like, oh my gosh. Oh, you can just find Lapras here? Really? That seems... Man, X and Y really does just spoil you with good mons all over the place, doesn't it? Like, wow. That's kind of crazy that it's just a regular encounter now. Back in my day, we had to wait till Fridays to find Lapras. We liked it. But you know what? Good for the kids. They get Lapras for free now. Of course, we also got Lapras for free in Fire Red, Leaf Green, Red, Blue, whatever, but I'm talking like Gen 2, man. Union Cave on Friday, it was the place to be. I know, Wild Lapras, that is insane. Especially when they just give you one for free anyway. And there's nothing on that island. I remember when Lapras was in danger. I guess in the lore, the conservation efforts were so successful, they have just been taken off the endangered list, which, you know what? Good on them. Good on them. Wow, this encounter rate. I should really start investing in repels. Hell yeah, brother. Island? Island? Land? Land? I cannot go on that land. You missed the dailies in Pokemon? Dude, like I said, Gen 2, man, it is so comfy. Like, if you were ever gonna live in Pokemon, I would specifically choose Gen 2, like, Crystal version even. Like, it is so comfy. Like, oh, I loved that, dude. It's a very flawed generation, don't get me wrong, but like, man, the style was just off the charts. I loved the hell out of it. Oh. Sky Battle. No, I don't want a Sky Battle. I will take the item, though. Dive Ball. Get wrecked, I guess. Great hidden item. No, there is not. Dude, Gen 2 was so peak, man. Like, no other game has even come close to capturing the magic of Gen 2. Like, and it really just comes down to how it looked, too, I would say, because the visuals of Gen 2 did so much of the carrying on that. Like, man, somebody needs to make a game with that sprite style again. Like, oh, it was so good. You can cast a fishing line from a Pokemon's back. Not that this really matters, but you can. Considering I don't think that it changes the fishing table, there's really not much reason to. Nothing on this little patch of dirt. Just, you know, me and my Blastoise just chilling, I guess. We're big chilling. While running into every single encounter possible. So many tentacles. I'm gonna run out of PP at this rate. Like, holy cow. Throwback grew to 37. Amazing. Yeah, I would say he is sufficiently caught up now to where I don't really need to worry about his level anymore. Someone made a Black-White 3 that is in the Gen 2 sprite sheet style. Bro, you gotta link me that in Discord later, because, like, I would be all over that. I would be all over that. Assuming it's not, like, you know, bad, which I really hate to say this about ROM hacks, but man, one thing that always takes me out of ROM hacks is when the writing is just like fanfiction net tier. And this is coming from a guy who used to frequent that website, so I know what I'm talking about. Like, Deep Sea Tooth, yeah, because I'm totally going to trade a Clamperl in Gen 6, or really in any generation, for that matter. Ta-ta! Blastoise. Heal him. Yeah, no, it's like, I've tried a lot of, you know, ROM hacks over the years, and most of them, you know, play fine. I'm not really a fan of the difficulty hacks too much, because I think a lot of them really do just go overboard, but really the big thing for me against a lot of them is just the writing just does not feel like I'm playing a Pokemon game, which is actually a huge turnoff for me in that sense. So this is Rock. As I Hyper Potion. Yeah, no, I would be curious assuming it was good. Execute. Oh no, he has type advantage. Whatever shall I do? Blastoise. Heal him. Fight. I swear, man, this encounter rate has got to be way higher than usual. Like, oh, Deep Sea Scale. Wow, they give you both items to evolve Clamperl here. Can you even find Clamperl here? I bet you probably can. It's probably like a fishing encounter or something. Ooh. Whoa, that's really good. Exazor, that's very, very good. Who can learn Exazor? Crobat can. Hell yeah. Crobat, you are absolutely going to use X-Scissor because now fighting types have to, you know, fall to you. And psychic types too, actually. Or who is it? Dark types? Point being, this is going to be more useful than Bite, because Bite is 60 power, this is 80 power, so, you know. Crobat forgot Bite, and Crobat learned X-Scissor. Nice. Finally, good bug coverage, so... You know, it's funny, because he doesn't have any poison moves, like, despite being a poison type, but he really is not hurting for it. I mean, what's Bug good against? Bug is good against grass, well, so is poison, so, you know, that checks that box. Bug is good against psychic. That's good, that covers a weakness, potentially. Bug is good against dark, I think? Which, you know, neutral matchup, that helps. I mean, Bug is good, maybe. Listen, it's just 20 more damage than Bite, so I'm just gonna assume it's better. Again, I wish I had maybe cross poison for stab, but like, we make do with what we get. Especially since I can't use poison jab, sadly. Really, I wish I just had a good physical poison move in general, because, gosh, I'm so tired of relying on like gunk shot or something in other games. Like, man, you need to give poison types more things to work with. Again, I still stand by that they should nerf water types and buff poison types, and the easiest way to do that is just to make water weak to poison. Like, say it's a pollution thing. Like, if they did that, man, I would be so happy. Buff poison, Nintendo. Like, why do you hate poison type? Like, all it's really good against is grass and fairy. Like, yeah, it's good that it's good against fairy, but like, and everything is good against grass. That ain't a selling point. Like, I don't know. Lantern? That is a water electric type. Hey, Lucario, go punch it. Go, Lucario. Punch a lantern. Return. Did not actually die. Dude, poison is such an underpowered type. It is so, like, awful. Like, they just don't like it, I'm convinced. Like, golly, I don't know. I also think its weakness table is just completely unjustified. Like, why is Psychic good against it? Why is Ground good against it? Like, it's weak against two very common offensive types, and I really just can't think of a good justification for either of them. Like, it is so... Like, they just hate poison. They do. And yes, these are the ramblings of a man who just loves poison type, so take that for what you will, I guess. Okay, is there anything else in this area? Okay, this is the start, so I think if we just go straight, maybe? I think there was a cave here somewhere. More Tentacool! Guess it's not too surprising this was the thing I encountered. Probably the common, if I had to guess. Was there a cave over here? Maybe. Possibly. Yes. Yes, there was. More Tentacool. Listen, I like Tentacool probably more than the next guy, but like, man, I am so sick of seeing these Tentacools. Like, crying out loud, lower that encounter rate. Okay, is there anything on the island? Anything on the back? Oh, there's a splash plate. That is basically just a Mystic Water. Because again, we don't have an Arceus, and who would really have one realistically? We can put probably Kakarot back in front. I mean, I guess if I did give the Eviolite to, or the Megastone to Lucario, it'd probably be good to give that to Blastoise, maybe? Sea Spirit's Den. What is this place? This looks like a spot that they just throw a legendary Mon in later, isn't it? That's probably just all this is, isn't it? That's my guess. Completely, functionally worthless. Sad day. Well, I guess we can put, who in the front? Crobat, you can go in the front. You have X-Scizor, you can now use X-Scizor to conserve PP. As much as I love using acrobatics to kill everything, it's not completely necessary. Tentacool. I guess we do have Return still. Haven't really been using Return yet. Plus, I think Bug isn't, like, super good on Poison, right? I don't remember. I might be making that up. Maybe I'm giving Poison too much credit for that. Poison's resistance is kinda dog water. Where's the way out? Where's the way out? So much Tentacool. Return. Honestly, this could legitimately be Crobat's final moveset, and I really wouldn't even mind. Like, I mean, Confuse Ray is just a very good move to have, but to be fair though, he is also a speedy sweeper, so that might not be like the biggest bout of synergy. I don't know. I guess if there's a matchup where we can't do much to them and they can't do much to us, but like a lot of the times if Crobat can't kill something quickly, you can usually kill Crobat pretty quickly, so I don't know if I want to like gamble on confusion for that all the time. I don't know. Is confusing. Well, yeah, because it's Confuse Ray. Alright, let's go back to the main route, because I think this was a completely optional area that really just got me X-Scissor, which, hey, you know what? X-Scissor is a great attack, so that's not a complaint. Here, let's even use an X-Scissor, why not? I figured he would resist that. I also figured that wouldn't do very much back to me. And we're sure getting a lot of special defense effort values from these guys, probably. Totally not gonna mess me up later for that. Okay, dude, enough with the tentacles, really. Just let me travel the water in peace, man. This rock has a water stone. Ooh, well, I guess Vaporeon's on the table now. That could be nice. It would be super underleveled, but, you know, what else is new here? It's a price I'd be willing to pay. Man, Vaporeon's great. That's another one of my favorite mons, and not just for all the funny memes people say about it. I just genuinely like it as a Pokemon. Funny memes do help because they're funny, but, like, I genuinely just love Vaporeon. So, definitely my favorite of the evolutions. Boros. How about some acrobatics? Oh, well, I'm intimidated. That's not great. Acrobatics. I figured that wouldn't kill it in one hit. Well, let's see how much a return does, I suppose. 110 stab versus just 102 neutral. Probably still good enough, right? That's a huge difference, actually. It is quite the huge difference. Still asleep. Well, how about a little X-Scissor? Is it X-Scissor or is it like Cross-Scissor, maybe? Who knows? I certainly don't. Boink. Little bit of EXP. Definitely should save the game. Okay, where else have I not gone on this route? That needs cut, so I didn't do that. Don't think I'll come back for it either. Maybe. Depends, I guess. Well, Pachirisu. Pachirisu is probably gonna static me, isn't it? Oh, well, it got critted, so sucks for it. What? Grew to 37. Fantastic. Karakarok grew to 37. Oh, I can probably put Karakarok back out, huh? He's probably fine in the front now. Now that we're out of the water, I should say. They got Skidoos here. Ah, it's a sleeping Skidoo. I love Skidoo. Oh my gosh. I'm riding a Skidoo. Bro, this is like my life dream. Man, I want a Skidoo. Love these little guys. They're so cute. We need more. We need more of this, man. Give me more Skidoo content. The world would truly, truly be a happier place. How am I gonna get that? How am I gonna get that item? Did I just not take a right or something? Oh, a horde of Wingulls. Listen, I love you, Wingull, but I ain't gonna horde battle you, especially with a guy who can only single target. Where's Blastoise when you need him? Genuinely. What level does Karakarok become Crocodile? Like mid-40s, isn't it? Maybe? And no, I definitely did not miss a chance. I think I just need to find a different way up there. Weird. Weird, weird, weird. Well, it's not in the Skidoo pens, that's for sure. What's in this house? Love Skidoo so much. Here, you can have a track. That's not a great TM. It's not great. I mean, mostly because you really can't rely on being the opposite gender of the opponent usually, so kinda hard to make that a reliable strategy. Oh, Skidoo can jump that. I, for some reason, did not expect that to be the case. I guess Skidoo can jump that too. Oh my gosh. Skidoo, you can just go everywhere. Let's get off Skidoo there. Give me a Whipped Dream. Oh, congratulations, Slurpuff. You can now be evolved into Swirlix, which I definitely will not be doing because I cannot trade. Also just because they're kind of mid-Pokemon in the first place, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. Okay, so Skidoo can just jump all over all this. Man, I love that. Give me more. Shiny Stone. I'll be honest, I don't think if you gave me 30 guesses, I could guess a single mon that evolved with Shiny Stone. It's a bit beyond, it's a bit after my time, so don't really know what uses it. Okay, Skidoo, back in your little pen. Good times with Skidoo. You love to see him. The little guy's so funny. Oh, I didn't fight you. Okay, well, Karakarok will have a chance at it then. Jorin with a Linoon. Well, considering it's going to be intimidated, I'm not particularly threatened. I mean, what's it going to do, surf me? Linoon does get surf, but I'm also going to dig, so, you know. Stab, 80 power ground type attack. Plus, I think we have Earth Plate on him or something, or what is it, Soft Sand? That should just kill it in one hit. Yep. Thank you, Karakarok. Was absolutely no challenge whatsoever. And I think this is just the start of the route pack here. Yeah. Start of the route. Yes. That item is what needs cut. I guess the next city isn't that far out, so I could come back to it with cut, but man, who wants to do that? Who? Hollow clip received, which is to say, you've been Skyped. Anybody still know Skype? Oh, it's Serena. Challenge me to a battle in front of the gym? Oh, golly. Who would be a good lead on that? I don't know. Also did not really realize there was a gym in this town, to be honest. Shows you how much I Furfrou! Off. Oh, a Silk Scarf. Ooh, that boosts normal damage, so like, if you want Return to do more damage, that is certainly a good option for that. I don't know if that's necessarily better than what I have on any of them right now, but, you know, it's a good item. Incense. So I don't need that. I don't need... That's too luck-based. I mean, these are primarily for breeding, but let's be real, nobody's gonna do that, so it's really just for the held effect. We already have a Miracle Seed. That is nice, but not worth a hold item slot. We already have a Hard Stone, already have a Psychic Plate. We already have Amulet Coin. That is completely worthless, and we don't need a different water boosting one. So yeah, no, none of those are helpful, which I kind of expected, but you know, whatever. I guess you want to fish? Yes, I do. Please get me a good rod so I can catch something. Ooh, can I catch anything in this city? That would be a different location. Could be worth looking into. Could be looking into that. The monorail. The monorail? Monorail? I hardly know her. Oh, it's Sycamore. What's up, Sycamore? Yes, I did get my Mega Ring. Or a Mega Blastoise, which is a stat buff, and that's basically about it. Unfortunately. I mean, I guess it depends how late in the game you get Dark Pulsium. Ooh, Fly. Fly's definitely not as good as Acrobatics, but... I mean, I guess just for utility, that's nice, but... I could teach that to one of the dead birds, maybe. Fly around on a bird carcass. If I really need to. I don't think I will, but... we'll see. Will I be riding the monorail? No, I will not be. Mostly because I don't know where that goes. Probably to Lumiose, right? Maybe? I don't know. Seaside Station. Take the monorail here to the Pokemon Center and the gym. Oh, that's where it goes. Cool. Well, I don't need to go to the gym or the Pokemon Center at this very moment because I'm still looting everything in this town. Coumarine Hotel. Let's see. Yeah, whatever that means. Diantha comes here often. Yeah, Diantha, the most famous of all the champions. Everybody loves Diantha, right? Yeah, totally. Meryl. Is that a Meryl? Meryl. Oh, Meryl, your abilities are so good, but your stats are so bad. You hate to see it. Oh, you must be from Hoenn. That is where they put eggs in sand baths. Nobody's in this room. Who the heck are you? The game director. Ah, you're working on your Pokédex. Come show it to me as you fill it up. Yeah. Something tells me my Pokédex is not going to look very impressive by the end of this, but could be mistaken. It's possible. Potentially. Not likely, though. Totally random TM quiz. Okay, I do want a TM. What's the question? What is the move I'm describing? It makes the target lose its ability to concentrate and lowers the target's special attack. Confide? Because Acrobatics and Embargo and Trick Room definitely do not do that, so that's absolutely Confide. So you're giving me TM 100 Confide. Oh, she'll give me another TM another day? Oh, cool. I might have to do that off camera though, but we'll see. Don't think I'll be using that though, I mean... Like I said, I much prefer buffing stats over debuffing stats, so... probably won't be using that. Plus it's for special attack, which... yeah, that's good, but I think physical attack is where more of my headaches come from, so... probably not going to be making use of that. Anything at the end of the dock? Yes, there is. An elixir! Ooh, I think that's like a full PP restoration, I want to say. I think so, anyway. Oh, something. Did that beep? Oh, yes, there is something. Behind this? An awakening. Oh my gosh, dude. That is such a... who cares? Give me some good items. Not an awakening, golly. So I guess we have to ride the monorail to get to the Pokemon Center. Now, if we're gonna be fighting Serena, I should lead with a very strong Mon, because she is probably going to do the same. If somebody's gonna die, it's probably gonna be to her. Oh, we got the metronome. Ooh, really, the metronome? That's not a bad move or item. I don't know if I've ever really used it, like, effectively, but, like... yeah, let's see. If the move is used consecutively, its power is increased, which can actually really come in handy, but... is that better than the black belt? Probably is actually on Lucario. I think the type increase attacks are only like 10%, I want to say. I'm using return on him a lot, so it's not even helping him. So, we'll give it a shot. Return spam, see if it's worth it or not. Hillcrest Station, the monorail moves from here. Yes, it does. At my Helioptile close to the power plant on Route 13. How sweet. I would use a Helioptile. I've never used one, but I would. Vision Kalos, blah blah blah. Deep sleep. Cool. Cernius is lazy. Yep, still on Skyplate. That boosts the power of flying moves, which is completely worthless for us because we're using acrobatics. And who in their right mind would lose acrobatics? Like, that is so good. Wait, what? Egg-like things that are found at the daycare. Strictly speaking, they're not eggs. They're more like a cradle. What in the heck kind of weird thought is that? Pokemon eggs are not actually eggs. Furfrou! Yay! Well, Furfrou friend. There are leftover treats, the stronger one will get them. Golly. Survival of the fittest, I guess. Send out 3 Pokemon in triple in rotation. Yeah, I don't think those really exist here. Let's see, mimic a Pokemon sound. Wow. I think that was Karakarok. No, that was Delphox. I'm sorry, I don't know Pokemon cries. That's Floette, though. You got a Poketoy. I am never gonna use that. No. This is a weird town, man. Everyone in this town is just so weird. I should definitely heal at the center, though. Let's lead with Crobat, because I think Acrobat is going to absolutely shred the heck out of whatever she puts out. Genuinely, I forgot this town had a gym. I can't even think of who the gym leader is or what type they even use. I'm assuming water, maybe? But I don't know. Let's see, give me an O-Power that I'm never going to use. Befriending Power. I know, right? Such a great song. Shame I didn't really listen to it. Which, let's be real, is that unusual? Actually, a little bit. I've been vibing a lot to the music in this game. It's very good. We've restored your Pokemon to full health. Okay, what do you sell? Quick balls, timer balls, and repeat balls. I'll buy a couple quick balls since those are pretty nice, but I don't think I'll be using the other two. Especially since a repeat ball is against my rules anyway, usually. Ooh, ultras, yes, please. That will come in handy. And I really should just buy some repels and actually start using these. And let's get some potions. Yeah, let's get some of these. Why not? Why not? Not to be confused with why not, the Pokemon. Oh, right. I was gonna get Furret out and go cut that tree. Okay, Furret. There you are. Let's go cut a tree. In my headcanon, Furret is actually just devouring the tree completely. It is a very intense sight, and we try to look away when it happens. Yes, I will ride the monorail. I too love having a loading zone in the middle of my town. And really, that's about all it is. Which is, you know, fine. Right, nope, not this way. This way. Go cut a tree. It's like touching a grass, but like more violent. better be good if I went all the way out of my way for it. Oh, it's very good. Yeah, that's a good held item. Okay, so now I'm in a debate now. Leftovers is very, very good. Who would make good use of that? Well, Blastoise would, but we're using Blastoise as a Mega right now. I could make Lucario my Mega. That would make Blastoise a lot weaker, unfortunately, and I think Lucario honestly stands on his own a bit more than Blastoise, so I think Blastoise really does need it more. But who does that leave for the leftovers? Probably Floette. Floette currently has Eviolite, which it won't even be able to make use of soon anyway. And Florges is actually a huge special tank, so let's just give that to Floette. I'm probably not going to use it in battle again until it actually evolves, so it doesn't need Eviolite. Krokorok could make use of the Eviolite, but I like it just doing more damage, so we'll probably leave that as it is. But yeah, no, that was definitely worth coming out of my way for. Wow. That was a good, man, leftovers this early? We're 3 badges in, like, holy cow. That's insane, man. This game spoils you, it really does. Like, some of the opponents have actually been pretty, like, competent, like, good teams, good moves and all that, but, like, man, they definitely give you your own good share of good stuff. Like, holy cowness. That is very welcome. Yeah, now once Florges becomes a Florges, of course, you know, that'll come in way more handy, because then that thing is definitely going to be a lot more usable. But man, I really just want that to evolve soon, because it is so hard to use in its current state. Like, golly. I also really hope Crobat doesn't die to Serena, so let's hope that doesn't happen when we go to fight her. Anything else in this town before I go to the gym? Anything else at all? Need to get to Lumiose, but the gate's closed. Oh gosh, the power plant is still going on. Power out. Oh, Black Sludge. I like that item. I can't make good use of it, but basically, if it's a poison type, it's leftovers for them. And if they're not a poison type, I think it just is like a toxic orb for them. Oh, this is just a route I can go on? No roadblock? No roadblock? No roadblock at all? Gibble. Okay. Oh, Gibble is good. I'm also scared that this thing's going to kill one of my Mons if I try to catch it. Let's quick ball it, I suppose. We'll quick ball it. That definitely was never going to work. Dragon Claw. Yeah, we're gonna intimidate you a few times, I think. Let's get Krokorok. Krokorok, intimidate. Gibble used Sand Tomb. Catchity's worth it. Yeah, I know, Garchomp's amazing, but like, I'm more worried about not dying to it. Oh, we can't switch. That's not great. Take an Ultra Ball. I know you're at full health, but take it anyway. I was very optimistic on that. I do not like this. He is getting very low. We are going to have to heal him, I think. He is intimidated, thankfully, but it's not great still. Takedown, I think that does recoil, right? Yes, so we can, if we're lucky, he'll just recoil himself to death. But I do... Oh, I have Soda Pops, right? Yeah, those are good. Use some of that, too. Dragon Claw. More Sand Tomb shenanigans. Oh, gosh. Seriously, this thing is wrecking me. And I know his catch rate is abysmal, so I don't even know if I'm going to actually be able to catch him is the problem. Is this Sand Tomb ever gonna go away? Like, seriously? Just straight up. Like, Sand Tomb, could you, like, not? Please don't crit. Thank you. Was freed from Sand Tomb, great. Let's switch someone else and get another Intimidate off. Yeah, that's not gonna do very much. LOL. And that was a crit, too. Okay, let's Intimidate you again. Not sure, I mean... Bullet could do some damage to it, probably. I mean, Dragon is going to be resisted by Fairy, but I definitely want to get more Intimidates off before we try that. I was not expecting this struggle to be on my bingo card today. Let us heal Karakarok again. I do not want him to go down to this thing. I could confuse it maybe, but it did lower his attack a bunch, so I don't know if that's actually like a good strat right now. Maybe just to lower him a little bit. Alright, Karakarok, so he's at -3 attack, so this shouldn't do very much no matter what he does. That takedown should be very weak. Yeah. Damaged by recoil, fantastic. Okay, no, I'm gonna go for one more Intimidate. We're gonna go for one more Intimidate, -4. That might be a bit much, but like, I really just don't want anyone to die trying to catch this thing. Oh, seriously though, look at that damage value. Holy cow, like, he hits hard, dude. You'd brute force it to catch the one you want. Well, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. Oh, Sand Tomb. Okay, well, we're back on Sand Tomb shenanigans. Very, very nice. Love to see it. Karak, do you have a weak attack? You really don't. Well, let us, I guess, chuck a ball. Hope it works. He is a little lower on HP, so maybe the odds are a little better. Okay. I was gonna say that would have been too nice. Too nice for the game, so obviously not. This Sand Tomb is actually the worst, though. Give me my potions, please. I mean, he is Dragon Ground, right? So he probably resists ground, so I could attempt to go for a dig, but, like, I really don't want it to, like, get KO'd is the problem. Check a Great Ball just to waste a ball. I really just want this Sand Tomb to be over, dude. You looked at it while it was shaking, that's why it failed. You're right. I should just stop looking. Nope, nope. Didn't help. It's 10 whole damage, dude. My dude, you're at -4 attack and a 10 level difference. Stop hitting so hard. Okay, well, we are absolutely just limping along trying to catch this thing. I really wish it would start using takedown a bit more to lower itself, but alas. Karak was freed from Sand Tomb. Amazing. Blastoise, we are going to have to lower this thing's attack again. Nope, never mind. You're also Sand Tomb now. Great. Well, you have a lot of HP, so at least all that's going to hurt you is the Sand Tomb. That shouldn't do very much now. It's really all of its damage is coming from Sand Tomb. Like, I'm pretty sure that's percentage, isn't it? I think. Maybe? I don't know. It's possible. Nope, didn't even wiggle once. Oh, great. Sand Tomb lasts forever. You can never get off Mr. Bones' wild ride. Straight up. They're great. Is that a critical capture? No, it wasn't. Dragon Claw. Again, your normal attacks are doing nothing, but this Sand Tomb is actually making it impossible to try and catch you. I guess this is a glowing recommendation for like future team consideration, but man, that's annoying to catch. Slash. Thankfully it did not crit. Oh, we're free from the Sand Tomb, thank you. What we'll do is we'll do one more Intimidate, and then we will switch to Floette to hopefully hit it with like a low damaging attack. Just please do not Sand Tomb me. Oh, of course it Sand Tombed me. What else would it have done? What else would it have done? Okay, well you're at -5 attack at least, so like your other stuff isn't gonna matter, but like, man, let me switch to something that can hurt you a little better. Like, golly. Dragon Claw. And now we need to heal because I do not want to get critted by Slash. That would be not good. Like, very not good, actually. Takedown, thank you. Do more of that, please. Oh, please don't actually crit me, though, during it. Oh my gosh, dude. Golly. I think I've had more difficulties with this one Gibble than I have with anything else today. Real Gibble hours. Well, now he's just takedown. I have to wonder if he maybe ran out of PP for some of his other stuff. Maybe, if we're lucky. I wonder if timer balls are doing good now. I mean, I can throw one just to see. I feel like it's been a lot of turns anyway. Maybe? Maybe? No. So close. Oh, more Sand Tomb. You can never escape Sand Tomb. You will never escape Sand Tomb. It is eternal. Sand Tomb, eternal punishment. Lamp, I blame you for this. This is not my fault, but this is the situation we find ourselves in. Okay, Sand Tomb only lasted one turn. Great. Floette, hit it a little harder, please. Don't die to a Slash. It's -5 attack. Oh, well, that was a crit. Thank you. Why is this your fault? I don't know, because you're a Gibble stan. You like Gibble. Okay, well, that did a lot of damage. Okay. Please do not die, Gibble. That did way more damage than I thought it would. Timer ball, go! 2, 3. Hey, there it is. As it turns out, it was really easy once I just, you know, got out of the Sand Tomb. Oh my gosh, that was miserable, dude. Robot wants to learn Mean Look. That is completely useless on you. You are absolutely going to outspeed everything anyway. Why would you even need that? But yeah, he is so Gibble. Look at him. He's Dragon Ground. He becomes a Garchomp. Everyone loves Garchomp. Although I think Mega Garchomp, if I remember right, is actually pretty bad as far as Megas go. But... well, that was just awful. Like, oh my gosh. That was absolutely misery. Like, never again, please. Anything else on this route? Oh? Oh, wait, it's across the chasm, though. We need to roller skate. I am a roller skating master. PP up. Oh, well, I could use that on acrobatics, actually. That would be very useful. Let's see. I need Rock Smash to get down there. I don't have a Rock Smasher on me. So, hopefully whatever's down there isn't super necessary. Oh, gosh darn it. It's a TM. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to see if Furt can learn Rock Smash. Because I definitely do not want to miss a TM. Power plant pass. Oh, that was a key item. Well, that sounds like story. Let's avoid that for now. What else lives here? Oh, Trapinch. You know, a part of me almost would have rather had Trapinch than Garchomp just because I really do like Flygon a lot, but Garchomp's cool. It's just he's going to take a long time to evolve, which is a recurring trend I'm noticing for a lot of these things. Goodbye, Trapinch. We knew ye well. Well, not that well, actually, but still. Okay, two steps is all it takes for another encounter, I guess. More Trapinch, thank you. Don't even bother Mega Evolving, you can probably kill it in one hit. You have Stab, it's a good power move. It's an unevolved Mon. I mean, it has 100 attack, but that's about it. Yeah, that's what I thought. What's this? Can't get in from here. I guess the pass doesn't help for this. Genuinely forgot there was a power plant in this region, by the way. Like, that is a story beat that has completely lost from my memory. More Trapinch. I'm assuming Trapinch was probably the common encounter and Gible was probably the rare encounter, right? I got really lucky on that Gible, I'm thinking. Probably. I think that's most likely a very safe assumption. Keep on surfing, Blastoise. Never let the ops win, as they say. Oh, there's an item down there. How will I get it? Probably through skating on this rail. Grind like Sonic the Hedgehog. I'm Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog. Truly was iconic. Yeah, just this. And it is... oh, a Sunstone. Nice. I mean, I don't know what I would use that on, but nice. Always like having more evolutionary items. Well, ones that I can actually theoretically use. Sorry, but the trade items, absolutely not. Oh, I know, Lamp, that's what I'm saying. Sonic the Hedgehog, eh? Trainer tips, electrics are immune to paralysis. Yeah, I think that was new this generation, actually. Maybe? Or was that Gen 5? I think that was this gen, actually. Oh, there's more power plant over here. Flame plate. Should I give that to Delphox? Boost its fire type moves. Would I rather boost its psychic moves or its fire moves? Probably its psychic moves, since fire's good against more things, maybe? I don't actually know if that's true or if I'm just making that up completely. We'll keep it with the psychic plate for now. Oh, Doug Trio. I would not have minded catching a Doug Trio. I mean, he's really fast, and that is really about it. I mean, he has like, what, 80 power or something, which is okay, but really his speed is his only good stat. Like, his defenses are pitiful. He dies in like one hit to everything. Bulldoze. Not do very much. Also, Bulldoze is not a great move on Dugtrio because, as I just said, it's already really fast. So, like, lowering the opponent's speed really doesn't help it any. So you would much rather use... Hell, I would rather even use Magnitude, honestly. At least Magnitude has a chance of being very powerful. Oh, another Gibble. But I get to have revenge on this Gibble and just kill it. Blastoise! Surf him! Yes. Take that, Gibble. That's for like the 50 turn battle you just put me through, Gibble. How does them apples feel? X accuracy. It's not one of the better ones. Whatever. Is there just a random item on the ground? There is a random item on the ground. More Gibbles. All Gibbles shall perish. He has rough skin, doesn't he? Maybe it doesn't trigger if he goes down in one hit. I don't know. Or if it like ends the battle, maybe. Guard Spec. Is that the one that just prevents crits, I think, maybe? Or is it the stat change one? I don't know. I would never use it, probably. Most likely. Power plant doors shut tight. You can't get in from here. Can I get in from anywhere? Like, none of these doors are opening. Also, man, these things are homing, I swear. More Trapinch. Well, Blastoise, you're sure getting a lot of physical attack effort values. I hope that's not skewing you too much. Maybe I should switch off of him to someone else. I mean, if all I'm finding is like ground types, what else is good against ground? Ice? I don't really have ice. Water? Well, he is my water. Fire's definitely not the answer. And I guess we could always just put out Karakarok. Actually, yeah, Karakarok. He's got Intimidate. Actually, Lucario. Lucario could actually benefit from these physical effort values. It's just a random ramp. Okay, cool. And they chased me down. Go, Lucario! Batter up. Hello. Listen, not that these guys are worth very much experience points, but still. Oh, item. Item. Oh, a nest ball. Well, that's... I mean, we're still finding things under level 30, so that's still okay, but... eh. Dugtrio. Go Lucario. I don't know, just give him a good old return, I guess. Suppose the level difference was enough to outspeed it. 547 EXP. Fantastic. Let's get out of this cursed route. Like, actually, horribly cursed. Let's switch to Crobat in the lead. I don't know what this gym is, but hopefully it's one we have at least a neutral matchup on. And I guess we do have to fight Serena in front of it too. She did send us a Skype call about that or something. I don't know. Listen, when she says things, it just goes in one ear and out the other, you know? It's like, sorry, Serena, but like, yeah, you're there, you're fine. But, you know, you're not Shauna, you know? Just saying. Like, she has to aspire to those heights. And, of course, we save our game because we are not foolish. We are not foolish fools who fail to save their game. There she is. Did you show me Mega Evolution? Maybe? If I take out Blastoise, I guess. I feel like I just fought you, Serena. Meowstick. I think a good old-fashioned acrobatics ought to take you out in one hit, right? Probably. Most likely. Fake out. Well, guess what? You can't flinch me, so that is a waste of your turn. You did 7 whole damage. That did not kill it in one hit. Really? Wow. I'm impressed. More tanky than I thought it would be. Or I'm just weaker than I thought it would be. That is possible, too. Delphox grew to 40. Lucario grew to 41. Absol. That is a dark type. What's good against dark? I don't know. Let's just use Lucario. I mean, listen, return is just good neutral coverage anyway. Plus we got 10 levels on it. Return. Quick attack. Well, I resist that, so that's a good choice. More return. Should go more powerful, because I do have the metronome equipped on it, I think. So if she sends out Frogadier, we'll probably just keep Lucario out, yeah. I don't think Frogadier really has anything too threatening to a fighting steel type. I mean, if all they can do is quick attack, I think we're doing fine. Gee, Serena, Tierno was way more scarier than you. I mean, shoot, at least he had Sword Stance. Like, what do you got? Nothing. Yeah, be ashamed, Serena. Got 3,300 for winning, yay! Because I am definitely stronger than you. Okay, what gym is this, seriously? Like, whose gym is this? It's a grass gym? I think this is a grass gym. It is a grass gym. I completely memory hold this from existence. So what I'm hearing is Delphox and Crobat are absolutely going to kill everything here. Flying and fire are good against grass, as is a lot of other things. The power of nature. Listen, I like grass type, but like, man, it is unfortunate how many things it's weak to. Oh, it is a fire gym, you're right. Look, that's a Siniseer right there. Give him a little acrobatics. You know, I think this is going to be the second gym where we just one-shot everything with Crobat. I'm willing to bet. It's not impossible. Well, hey, he has over 100 attack now. Vlad wants to learn aromatherapy. Let's see. Heal all status conditions affecting the party. I can use items for that, so that doesn't really matter. I really struggle to think of a situation where I would want to use that. Okay, let's go back the other way, maybe? See if there's a trainer that way. No. There's nothing this way, even. A complete dead end. Shocking. How audacious. You know, this one is actually, I would say, a gym. Actually, you know what? I think most of the gyms in this region are actually more like physical gyms, because, like, I mean, the first one, not so much, but the second one is a rock climbing wall. The third one's a roller skating rink. This one is like a rope climb. Like, when I say gyms, they mean gyms. Let's see what's this way. Another trainer. Never let the ops win. I might switch to Delphox just to conserve PP on, what's it called? Actually, I think I'll switch to Delphox anyway, because that is quad weak to fire, and it resists what I want to use anyway. Actually, it's probably neutral, but it's steel type, and it has good defense, so let's just switch out to something that can burn it to a crisp instead. Spin Missile. That's not doing a whole lot. Mystical Fire, starring Goemon. Yeah, that's not a surprise. I don't think I've actually used Delphox yet since it's evolved. Lambre. Well, that is unfortunately not a good matchup for me, so we'll go back to Crobat, where it is a very good matchup. Oh, I could probably just use X's around a lot of these guys, really. They're still weak to bug too, but whatever. He's trying to fake me out. It ain't gonna do anything. Y'all know it won't. Get wrecked. Carnivine. Yeah, let's switch back to Delphox. Spread the love a little. I do actually really like Carnivine. Fun fact, Carnivine is one of the Pokemon my mom actually likes. Like when I remember showing her Pokemon years and years and years ago when I was a little kid, and she really liked Carnivine. I thought that was just funny. But Carnivine, you have one fan at least, and it is my mother. Or she also liked Zigzagoon too. That was one of her other favorites. Those two are the only two I remember her really liking. When little kid me showed her them. We can go down here, which is suspicious. That means it's probably the way forward. So what does up give us? Nothing! I know how to call it, don't I? Yeah, that is a whole lot of nothing. You know, at least this gym is practicing safety by having little nets under these ropes. Could be worse, could be Skyla's gym where you're just, you know, being launched 500 miles an hour into walls. A little safer here. Pokemon Ranger Brooke sent out Roselia. Oh, you fool. You absolute fool. Crobat. Kill it. Yeah, buddy. Let's see, Wormadam. You know, let's see. If it's grass, this is still good. If it's ground, yeah, let's just use Delphox. Assuming it's not ground Wormadam, this is a good matchup. If it is, we can just switch to Psychic, maybe? It is grass Wormadam. You are absolutely screwed. Well, I mean, listen, it's her choice. She used a Wormadam. She obviously wasn't, like, expecting to win. You know, it's Wormadam. Nobody uses that thing. And Delphox leveled up. Perfect. You defeated Pokemon Ranger Brooke. Keep climbing, just keep climbing, just keep climbing, climbing, climbing. The grass is good against water, so unfortunately Blastoise is probably not going to really see any use in this gym. But this is of course assuming that I just don't one-shot all of his Mons with Crobat or Delphox. I could see both happening. See, that is a dead end. Like, legit, completely forgot this gym even existed. Like, did not leave much of an impression, I guess. I know there's a fairy gym coming up, but I actually don't remember what the other gyms are after that. My Gen 6 knowledge is very lacking, sadly. Like, I have not played this game in like a decade, not counting 2 weeks ago. It gloomed on. Let's see. Oh, Lucario leveled up. Awesome. Aura Sphere. I don't know. Like, Force Palm has crit, or well, paralyzed chance. The thing with Lucario is I'm not building it special at all, and I would much rather have close combat in the future. Yeah, this never misses, but like, I mean, his special is good. I don't know. This is actually tricky. Well, I can't even buff up his special with Hone Claws. Not that I've been doing that lately, but I would really like some Sword Stance, honestly. Like, if I could get Sword Stance over Hone Claws, I absolutely would, but I think we'll stick with Force Palm for now, just because I like the chance of paralyzing. Even if it has never actually paralyzed anything in its life. I just don't think Aura Sphere is good for it. Now, if Blastoise got Aura Sphere, I absolutely would have chosen that, but I cannot do that. Executor. Yes, Delphox will burn it to a crisp. Burn to the ground! Oh, it's evolved, of course, because it's Executor. Mystical Fire. Boink. Never stood a chance. Crobat grew to 40. Awesome. And there's Twiggy defeated. So long, Twiggy. Feels so bad for you being named Twiggy. Like, that is certainly a choice by a parent to name a child Twiggy. Okay, surely we're at the top, right? Like, this has to be the top soon. Yeah, there he is. Okay, is the team healed? I would say healed enough to where I don't really feel like I need to restore anything. That's Scissors? Yep, Ramos. I genuinely forgot this guy existed. Like, genuinely forgot. Ramos. Jumpluff. That is Grass Flying, I believe. Which is to say, yeah, you're still gonna get Acrobatic, especially since this is such a weak mon. Can't set up anything on me. Nope. What else you got? Oh, Krokorok leveled up. Perfect. Go-Goat. He is Grass Normal, I believe. He's definitely a lot bulkier than Jumpluff, so this might not actually take it out in one hit, but still. Oh, it definitely did. It definitely did. Yeah, it is literally not even a beard. It is literally skin-colored, yes. Weeping Bell. That's your ace? Weeping Bell? Not even Victory Bell? Bro, use a Leaf Stone. Like, what? Dude, that's pathetic. I'm sorry. That is a joke of a gym. I think Go-Goat was supposed to be his ace, but like, man. Well, that's 2 gyms in a row where Crobat just one-shot all of the gym's Pokemon. Yeah, I don't like that beard. I really don't like that beard. Yeah, anybody who says Zubat sucks, I hope they're eating crow right now, because, like, man, Crobat is amazing. Never let anyone tell you otherwise. Crobat is phenomenal. And Grass Knot. Really, Grass Knot? Not like, I don't know, some sort of drain move or anything, or like Energy Ball? Grass Knot? That's not a very great grass move, honestly. Like, it does more damage to heavier opponents, I think, but like, don't think that's really worth it. Plus, Grass isn't a super great offensive type anyway. I mean, was it good on water? Yeah, that's really good, actually. But that is actually really good. Yes, cut him down to size. Haha. Nerf Crobat? No. I refuse. Nobody's allowed to nerf my special boy. He is as OP as he deserves to be. I will accept no substitute. Crobat slander, absolutely not tolerated in this house. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. Well, let's switch Crobat out. He's got quite a bit of use. Krokorok, might as well take the front. Save the game, of course. You never know, just in case. Alright, now I think we get to go to the power plant. Do power plant things. Before getting a Skype call from Lysander. Yeah, Lysander. This nice guy. Yeah. Why do you have my phone number? like that's so random. Like, what? Why? How dare you keep us waiting? Oh, these two, Cinia and the other guy. They're on their way to the power plant, blah, 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 blah. To investigate. Mountain Kalos, update my Pokédex, sure. I don't know why they did it this way, but, you know, they did. There's 3 Pokédexes for some reason. It really didn't need to be, but that's what they did. Oh, right, I needed a Rock Smasher. Kind of forgot that was a thing I was looking into. Oops. Well, I know the other Lucario can use Rock Smash, so if Furret can't, that Lucario definitely could. Okay, Furret, where are you? Furret, furret, furret. There you are, furret. Can it learn Rock Smash? I would assume as much, but don't know that for sure. Oh, sweet. There's Rock Smash. It can learn Rock Smash. Perfect. Furret. Buddy, oh pal of mine. Have I got a deal for you? Quick attack, you don't need that. You need Rock Smash. Furret learned Rock Smash. Fantastic. Fantastic. Listen, if it was just like an item or something, I probably wouldn't be going out of my way for it, but like, it's a TM, and those are very, very good. Very good. Let's see, I think it was somewhere off to the left, probably. And I think Krokorok can definitely beat all of these guys without really any issue. Oh, your Hyper Cutter actually came in use. Get crunched, I guess. Hide? That's not gonna help you. Get crunched. I think it was somewhere down here, right? Maybe? Yeah, like past this rail, I believe. And we rail up. Then we Rock Smash. Thank you, Ferret. Ferret, Furret. Just get a free heart scale for that. Yeah, because if you Rock Smash, you get a bunch of good items, actually, which is pretty nice. I know it's a good way to find heart scales. I'm pretty sure you can still find Mons using it too, but I mean, probably just a rock type, usually like a Geodude or something, so I probably wouldn't be wasting my one encounter per route on that, but you could, I guess. Not that there's anything wrong with Geodude, I just can't evolve it. Charge Beam, that's alright. Don't think anyone's going to be able to use that, really, since that's an electric type attack, and I don't think any of my guys can probably learn that, but I will check all the same. Because that is a special attack that does boost your special attacks, I think like Power-Up Punch, but I'm pretty sure it just does more damage than Power-Up Punch, because like, Power-Up Punch is like 40 base power, I think Charge Beam is like 60-ish, give or take, maybe, hopefully. It could also be 40, but what do I know? If it is like 40, I probably wouldn't bother. Well, I mean, maybe for electric type coverage, that would help against waters. But like I said, I don't think anyone on the team can learn it anyway. Well, maybe Florges could. I don't think Floette probably would, though. We really need that thing to evolve. When do you evolve? It feels like never. Okay, so let me just check on Charge Beam here. So Charge Beam, no, definitely not. Yeah, 50 power, which isn't great, but it's okay. Like if you need to boost your special attack, you can certainly do worse options. Let's sort that. Thank you. And I guess I could also use a Jolteon. Would that be good on a Jolteon? Maybe? I mean, he hits decently hard. I don't know. Stacking stat buffs is a very great strategy, but at the end of the day, I can just use the X items if I really feel the need to. So I don't know how useful those will ultimately end up being. Doug Trio. Krokorok. Heal him. Crunchitize me, Captain. Yoink. I mean, at least those guys give decent EXP. Plus, I think they do speed effort values too, most likely, considering that's kind of Doug Trio's big stat. He's kind of just like a ground-type Crobat, just way more min-maxed. Oh, there's an item over there. Did not... Oh, but I needed Rock Smash for it. I'll get it later. That's annoying. That is unfortunato. Gibble. Gibble, gibble, gibble. Gibble, wibble, wibble, wibble. Alright, Krokorok, defeat him using the power of friendship. That is basically what return is. Return is using the power of friendship. Cannot convince me otherwise. Team Flare guy. Oh, well, I guess he just wants to fight. Please use a fire type so I can just, like, ground you. There we go. I wonder if this is the same guy. This is like the third time I think one of them is led with a Houndour / Houndoom. Well, Dig should definitely do good damage to it. Don't think it has much of a chance. I didn't think so. Get wrecked, scrub. What else do you got? Golbat. Yeah, this is definitely the same guy. So Golbat, Poison Flying, Blastoise has a rock attack, I think. Boink. I'll even Mega Evolve just for you. Give me my slight stat increase to attack. I think it's like +10 maybe, it's not very much. But super effective is what matters. Oh, and a crit! Yeah, no, he's dead. Bro is dead. Ooh, +4 special defense? Hell yeah! That's a good level. Alfox leveled as well. Flamethrower. Ooh. Mystical Fire is 65 power. This is 90 power. I think that's kind of a no-brainer, which is the better choice. Yeah, the lowering special attack is nice, but like, wouldn't you rather just kill them in one hit? Like, straight up. Crobat also leveled up. Yeah, he is definitely the same guy. He even acknowledged it. I thought as much. And I'll stylishly run away. Huh? Huh? I guess that would have been his way of telling me, go look for it. But he's like, oh, you already have it. Yes, because I am a good gamer. Pass is needed to unlock the door. Again, I genuinely forgot this whole story beat happened. Save. Ooh. Hello. This music, though? Funky beats? Gen 6 kind of had an underrated soundtrack. Am I gonna be the one championing that cause? Oh, a grunt. He seems a little unhinged. The only authorized personnel are allowed in here, which is why you shouldn't be here. Scraggy. I've actually never used a Scraggy before. Mostly because in Gen 5, I definitely did not feel like evolving one. That would have taken too long, which is a big problem for a lot of Generation 5 mons. Let's just dig, dig, dig. Chip away. Yeah, you gotta do better than that, buddy. Meow. Who else? Krogunk. Poison fighting. Yeah, well, he's weak to ground, yeah. Stay in, of course. He shudders with anticipation. I betcha he does. Dig, 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 dig. Dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole. Just like an Ed boy. And level 40, he has to be getting relatively close to his evolution. Foul play. It's not a bad move necessarily, but like, I think it's not good on this Mon because this Mon has really good attack, and you want to use foul play when you're like a defensive Mon. I think that's actually really bad on Krokorok. Because chances are the opponent probably will have less attack than you anyway, so we'll not be using that. Plus, I can't stat buff that, so I don't know. I think Foul Play is a great move, just not on this Pokemon, sadly. Oh, I guess he just evolves at level 40. Okay. And yet Floette is still Floette. Well, shoot, I will gladly take a Crocodile. Hell yeah. Mr. Phallic Nose over here. Oh yeah, look at this guy. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And that was in more reference to his Gen 5 sprite, by the way, but... Let's see the stats on this thing. I bet you they're probably pretty high now. Oh yeah, that's 128 attack. Gauza, he is still not very defensive, but he does have minus special defenses in nature. But again, he has Intimidate, so really he's going to be a bit more defensive than he might initially look. Yeah, this team has filled out quite nicely, I gotta say. Like, oh my gosh. They're doing very well. I am so happy with them. I guess they kidnapped everyone and threw them in this room. Sucks for them, I guess. Any of you like healers? Fresh water? What? They're usually 200, but I'll sell them for 300. Hell no. Oh, in times like this, I got no choice but to jack up the price, you jerk. Golly, Hyro, how dare you? Oh, a Zap Plate. Well, I don't have anything that could make use of that, so sad. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, you missed it. Crocodile is evolved now. Let's see how hard he wrecks these guys. Again, Moxie would have been a great ability on him, but I am not sad that he has Intimidate because Crocodile just has two really good abilities, and I'm making both of them work. Anticipation. Let's just hit him with Return. I don't need to waste a dig on you. That's what I thought. Yeah, this guy's a big boy now. Golbat. Let's send in Blastoise. Go, Blastoise. Let us Mega Evolve for a small stat boost to attack. And just throw rocks at it. And as it turns out, throwing rocks didn't actually kill it. Well, your acrobatics is not nearly as impressive as my acrobatics. Is that really their depiction in ZA? That is actually kind of hilarious if that's the case. Like, that is genuinely hilarious. Because like I said, I have not touched ZA, so I don't know, but there's a chance I might get Weewa. We'll see. It depends greatly, though, on so many things. Okay, yeah, intruder alert. That's me. I'm the intruder. Mighty Ana. I think my Intimidate is better than your Intimidate. They just serve coffee. Well, you know, that's, you know what, good purpose for them. Oh, this one doesn't even have an Intimidate. So let's dig. Dig a hole, dig a hole. Thankfully, Mighty Ana has very bad defenses, so yeah. One shot, one kill. Just as predicted. Yeah, Hyro, you missed it. Crobat swept the gym completely. Like, that gym leader, every single one of his mons just got one shot by Crobat. So, it's 2 gyms in a row where Crobat just kind of came, went, and killed everything. It was great. Crobat is the best. Refuse to budge from this spot. You know what? That is a grunt who is actually doing good grunting. Like, you'd think more of them would have learned that as long as they just don't move out of the door, you can't go through it. It's a really powerful technique. Go, Crobat! Eviscerate him! No, seriously, dude, Crobat is amazing, man. More people need to love this Pokemon. Like, it is criminal how underrated it is. Golbat. I think my Golbat will, or my Crobat will beat your Golbat. Yes, no, genuinely now we are at the point where if any of these guys died, I would actually be really sad. So I don't want that to happen, because I'm actually attached to these guys. And they're all just really good. Well, except for Floette. Floette really hasn't done anything for me. But again, when it evolves into Florges, that's a really good special wall. So it's a late bloomer, but its moveset is so bad right now, it's just not worth really putting out in the front lines. Golbat. Oh yeah, we also caught a Gibble, which took a very long time to catch because I kept having to heal off its Sand Tombing or whatever Sandstorming Entrapment move. It was a nightmare. That Gibble legitimately took like 10 minutes to catch. It was horrible. Floette grew to level 40. Great. Mightyana. Mightyana, Lucario. You haven't killed anything in a while. Just punch it with return. It'll be fine. Return. One shot, one kill. Crobat grew to level 42. Poison Fang. Okay, I don't know, man. Like, 50 power. I mean, yes, it gets same type attack bonus, but like, man, 50 power. Plus, all that's really going to be good on is grass, and I already have flying and bug to be good on grass. I guess it could also be good on fairy, but like, I'm gonna be real. I think acrobatics will do more anyway, so I just don't think that's worth it. One day we'll give him a poison move, maybe, but not today. Oh yeah, you're wearing sunglasses, duh. Blah, 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 blah. Rose-colored glasses. Yeah, those kinda would get in the way. I love those, though. I wish I had a pair. Go Team Flare. F to the L to the A to the R to the E. Oh my gosh, they got a cheerleader. Team Flare cheerleader. Let's go. Swalot. Ooh. I have actually used Swalot before. I think that would have been all the way back in Sapphire, though. Like, it's been a very long time. He's bulky. His whole gimmick is stockpile, though, so if you don't like that gimmick, you're probably not going to use one. Amnesia. That ain't going to help you. I'm a physical attacker, sir. Boink. Get boinked on. Absolutely devastated. Seriously, man, these guys just cannot hold a candle to my team. Like, these guys are doing so good. And like I said, I haven't even really been grinding, like, they're just naturally getting this strong. It's great. Liepard. Yeah, well, Liepard, for those who don't know, is not good. Like, it's really not good. Yeah, as demonstrated. Who else? Who else? Give me another one. Swalot. More Swalot. Be poison, poison, poison. Delphox. Kill it, I guess. Why not? Why not? We need to spread the XP a little bit. Not that, what is that? Psyshock. Not that that's a particularly great move here, but it's better than nothing. I mean, as you can see with the one shot. Better than nothing, clearly. 43, awesome. I would very much like to learn Psychic over Psyshock, though, but... Oh, wow, that's crazy, Hyro. I was gonna say the same thing about your mother. Wait a second. We have the same mother. Crazy. Wouldn't that be a neat lore drop? Oh, 3 Pokemon. Oh, it's just a Progunk. Yeah, considering this thing is weak to flying because it's a fighting type, you're toast. Yeah, absolutely shudder. Man, what is even the point of anticipation? Like, seriously, like... It's such a bad move, like, ability, dude. Wow, that was a critical sucker punch and you still did, like, nothing. To be fair, I do resist that, and I'm significantly higher level. Scraggy. Scraggy. Yeah, let's send Crocodile back out. Why not? He is in need of a few levels, or I guess she. I didn't really quite realize that this was a female crocodile. To be fair, I don't think I've really been paying attention to what the genders in the Mons actually are, except for the fact I know Delphox is a girl, because that really stood out to me that I got a female starter. I did not reset for that, by the way. Like, I know I started, like, the series already after I got the starter. I did not actually reset for it. I was going to. I did not. It was literally first try, which is astounding. And yes, I would have just for the memes, because of this certain middle stage evolution that I could meme at to Hyro. If you don't know, you're the best. Let's just dig again. See, actually, I think most of the team is female, aren't they? I know Lucario's male for sure. I'm pretty sure Blastoise is as well, but I think the rest of them are actually female, which I'm pretty sure the Florges line is female only, so that's kind of a given there. But I'm pretty sure they're mostly ladies. What's the team looking like? Yeah, no, they are definitely mostly ladies. Well, there you go. Oh yeah, even Crobat's a lady. Well, there you go. Let's put Blastoise in the lead. Well, actually, Blastoise is so high level. Well, whatever. It's been a while since we've used him. Or him. No, definitely him. I just went over this. Hey, still not budging, even after I got all the way around you. Sure. Actually, if this is a power plant, they're probably going to use electric types, aren't they? Maybe? I mean, I would be the type to do that. Maybe we should just lead with Crocodile, actually. Crocodile could be a good start, just in case. Besides, Crocodile also just has Intimidate, which, you know, kind of great as an ability. In case you don't know, very, very good. Okay, what do we got here? They're weird bald scientists and one of their really strangely just dressed lady admins. Don't ask me to tell any of them apart, because I don't think I could. Team Flare admin, not even named. For some reason I thought this guy was a different character. Oh, Houndoom. Well, Crocodile was a fantastic lead then. He is going to get wrecked. Level 36. I mean, he's actually, you know, decently leveled, but again, ground type, hello, yes, you are going to get absolutely eviscerated. We will turn you into dog paste. That was very, very easy. He wearing a bald cap? Maybe he is just wearing a bald cap. Strange. Well, that was easy. It's one Mon? Really? Okay, that's more like it. That's more like it. Oh, you're... I mean... I guess I don't have to fight her? Well, I mean, I do have to, but that's kind of funny that she's just like, oh yeah, you fight me when you're ready. You're killing so many Pokemon, bestie. You're right. So true, bestie. Aliana. Genuinely, who actually remembers all of the Team Flare chicks' names? Like, I don't. Oh, Midiana, you also only have one Mon. Bro, where did your budget on Pokemon go? Like, surely you could afford more than one. Yeah, that's the Midiana I'm more familiar with. One that intimidates you. That makes more sense to me. Scary face, I don't think so. And because we were intimidated, naturally, I would not expect that to actually kill. And let's return it, just for good measure. Oink. Never stood a chance. What does it want to learn? Foul play? Foul play, that is that the one I'm thinking of? Yeah, I literally just declined you learning foul play, didn't I? Oh, right, that was in your pre-evolved form. Yeah, like I said, great move, just not on a Mon that actually has good attack. Very good, like, very good move, though. Like, if Floette were to learn Foul Play, that would actually be very good for it, but no, not Crocodile. What is with that visor on her face, man? Like, they all look so silly, dude. Well, I mean, Team Flare in general kind of looks a little silly, but, you know, neither here nor there. Oh, look, these two. Oh my gosh. Yes, Cinia. We definitely did not need your help. Full restores. Oh, that's actually very nice. That is a very great item. Now we can go to Lumiose. Hyro! Hyro! How could you? I mean, I agree, but like, how could you? In my chat? I appreciate that. He self-deleted there. How kind. You'd save us. Oh, just flame charge. I mean, it's okay. Physical fire move raises your speed. It's fine. Oh, the magnet, that boosts electric moves, but we don't need that since we got the zap plate, so that's completely redundant. And that guy, just talking about Porygons, I was really expecting him to give me one for a second there, like, I would not have even been surprised. You still upcharging me on water? Oh, now he's undercharging me on them. That's good. You have my thanks. I mean, this is actually a very efficient healing source, I suppose, since that's pretty much like potion. It's even cheaper than a potion, I think. But I don't really feel like mashing A over and over again to buy a lot of these. It's... blah, 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 blah. Yes, power plant, power problems. I get it. Okay, I really gotta look up, when the heck does Florges evolve? Like, seriously? Florges. When do you become a Florges? Oh! I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. You can quote me for this. There was a point, like, maybe an hour and a half ago where I picked up a shiny stone and I'm like, you know, I don't think I could name a single Pokemon that evolved with a shiny stone. You know, that's the level of humor I couldn't have even planned if I tried. Genuinely could not have planned that if I tried. Picks up a shiny stone, is like, yeah, I don't know what it's any mon that evolves using a shiny stone. Can't name a one. Floette definitely evolves with a shiny stone. I would have had a level 50 Floette and still been wondering. So, you know, we could have had this slightly before we fought the 4th gym, but I wouldn't have used it for that gym anyway, so you know what? Not a huge loss, but that is hilarious. Anyway, yes! Look at her, little grass mermaidness. Florges. Like gorgeous, but Florges, I think, maybe. I don't know. It's a flower. Anyway, I should check to see what moves this thing can learn, because its learn moves right now are really not that great. Learn Protect, don't care. Return, absolutely don't care. Let's see, Rest, no. Attract, no. Thief, no. Cannot learn Charge Beam, so sad. Flash, why did I even get Flash? I didn't even need Flash for the cave. They gave me that, actually, now that I think about it. Learn Grass Knot, it really doesn't need Grass Knot or Nature Power. It really doesn't. Okay, Florges, sadly, could not learn any moves either. But let's at least look at her stats. Oh yeah, look at that special defense. Yeah, compare that to, like, even Blastoise. Oh yeah. Let's compare that with the leftovers. She is tanky. And despite appearances, it is not a fairy grass type. It is just pure fairy. I don't know why either, but you know what? It's probably for the best, because the grass would probably just be a stat nerf to it, honestly. Now, I will say the unfortunate thing about our Florges is that it is a minus special attack nature, so it just never will hit as hard as it could. But it has plus defense, so it's bulky, you know, and I gave it the leftovers, so that's not bad. Its ability is completely useless. Like, that is never, ever going to come into play, because for one, I would need a grass type, and for two, it would need to be a battle that could actually use that. So, yeah, no, it's, unfortunately, bad ability, bad type. Well, no, good type, bad ability, bad nature, I should say. But good stats, hopefully good moves eventually, maybe, if we're lucky. Fingers crossed. Okay, I guess now we just go back to Lumiose. Oh gosh, dude, as soon as I get to Lumiose, I'm gonna have so many buildings to rob, dude. Like, everyone has items in Lumiose, don't they? There's like a million different buildings there, I think. Oh my gosh. Team Flare people, blah, 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 blah. Oh, right, I have to pick up that item too. Because I forgot to grab it when I grabbed the other Rock Smash thing. Wild Trapinch. Okay, let's use a Fairy Wind on it. You know, your 40 base power fairy type attack. Did not actually kill it in one hit, sadly. So sad, but I got critted for 4 damage, but we healed it right back up. Because leftovers is amazing! Yeah, this thing really needs to get Dazzling Gleam soon. I think, do you get Dazzling Gleam from the Fairy Gym Leader as her TM? I think you might, maybe. If so, that'll be an amazing power increase on Florges. But yes, she is now usable, but unfortunately her just move power is not very good. Which I don't know when that will change. I just cannot believe that I leveled her up like 6 or so levels past when I could have otherwise had a Florges, which is, you know, oops. Oops. What can I say, though? What can I say? Well, I mean, hey, that's how you know I wasn't lying when I said I don't think I could name a single Mon that evolved with a shiny stone, so, you know. Honesty, proven. Idiocy, also proven. Anyway, let's get Furret out. Little Furret friend. Man, I have not had to, like... I mean, look, the graveyard has not actually changed since a very long time ago, like... Well, you have a sharp beak. Well, I don't need that anyway. I should probably take that, though. I did not realize I buried it with a sharp beak. Oh, no. We are in no danger, like, at all, anytime soon. Which is exactly the position I would want to be in. Because I really do not want any of my guys to die. Because, listen, it sucked losing Pikachu, it sucked losing Pidgeotto, and it sucked losing Doduo. But, like, it was early enough on where I wasn't, like, super duper attached to any of them. But, like, now, if any of these homies die, it is absolutely going to be heartbreaking. Dodrio, Florges, I don't know, Magical Leaf, I guess. It's funny, because Grass is good against Ground and Water, which are two very powerful types, but, like, it's just not enough to make Grass a great offensive type, which is really sad. Oh well. Alright, so if we grind off this thing, no. A little more speed this time. There we go. And then we go... Let's take off the roller skates so I don't just yeet myself off a ledge. Yeah, there's the Rock Smash. Go, Ferret. Or Furret. Same thing. Oh, we have a Mon. It is... Oh, a Slugma. I'll admit, that was not what I was expecting. Slugma? I mean, somebody could say the joke, I guess, if they want, but I'm very surprised to see a Slugma here. Like, that is not a typical Mon that I get from Rock Smash. I was expecting like a Geodude or a Nose Pass or something. Yeah, fun fact, Slugma is horrible. Like, it evolves at like level 38 too, which is hilarious because my cargo is like completely and utterly worthless with its hilariously low stat total and horrible typing. Like, I'm glad I did not find a Slugma as my encounter on this route because I would be very disappointed. Oh, a burn heal? Come on, dude. I think that Slugma needs that after my verbal thrashing I just gave it, but you know, whatever. It'll get over it. Maybe. Okay, let's go put Ferret away. Ferret. You know, I think Ferret has officially got a nickname of Ferret now, just because I've called it Ferret probably like a dozen times at this point, so... Congratulations, Ferret, you officially have a nickname. The first nickname, and it is Ferret. That's the level of creativity that is about as much as I can expend, truthfully. I am not very creative. Sadly. Many such cases. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go explore Lumiose now, which is great. Because that's probably gonna take me over an hour to do, is my guess. We'll find out, though. Because I do plan on raiding every single house I can come into. Just because I would like free items, because there's always a chance they give me something really good. Not a very high chance, but it is a chance. You just go straight south, or are we just gonna get to the exit? Yeah, maybe. No, I think this just leads, yeah. Yes, the folks at the power plant were on oh gosh, I forgot how tall he was. Jeez, oh Pete's. He is so freaking tall. Yeah, keep looking for it. I forget, does he show up in ZA? I don't think he does, because I know Lysander kind of takes his role, but like... Does he? No, I think he does, actually. I think I've seen images. I'll come back for that later. I'll come back to that later. That is so annoying. This doesn't feel like Lumiose when the tower isn't lit up. Furfrow! Oh yeah, Clement is the gym leader of Lumiose, isn't he? I think Crocodile is going to have a very good time. Yeah, I know he's... Oh, well, I mean... Like I said, I remembered after I said it. Oh wait, yeah, I think he is in ZA. I think I saw pictures of him. Yeah, that's crazy. It was me. Listen, always brag to Shauna. Always brag to Shauna. He wants me to go see the tower. Can I not, though? Oh, I guess I can't not. He's gonna yell. Man, I never watched the XY anime, so I have no attachment to Clement as a character or whatever. Like, until I saw Lumiose Tower, I kind of forgot that he was the gym leader. And yes, I know despite the fact that Lumiose City is a stage in Smash, I should have remembered that. Hello, Team Flare. Oh. You know, I guess the coffee isn't too unusual. They do have their own cafe, after all. It's very red in here, oh my gosh. Lysander Cafe, of course. No suit, huh? Yeah. That's how you know that's a Team Flare cafe. It is so obnoxiously red, and this is coming from a guy who red is one of his favorite colors. That's too red. That is definitely too red. And there is such a thing. Is there another Pokemon Center here? They have multiple Pokemon Centers here. What the heck? That's insane. Team Leader Clement, blah blah blah. Yeah, he sucks. Oh yeah, dang, that's crazy. Bonjour. Team Plasma, yep, remember those guys. They were a real hoot. Okay, let us get some more Ultras, just in case, because that Gibble really did take a lot out of me. I do not max potions are such a waste, I'm sorry. In what scenario am I gonna need more than 200 HP's worth of healing? It does not come up very often. So I think a Hyper Potion is more than good enough. And by the time I would care about a max potion, I would have access to full restores anyway, so... Completely worthless item, absolutely redundant. Hey, there he is. Yeah, I never watched the XY anime, and I believe both of those are, like, recurring characters, right? Like, there is traveling friends, like his May and Max or whatever, I think. But, like, for Gen 6. Wow, she's short. What made them choose Clement, though? Like, really? Like, Clement? Out of all the characters they could have chosen, they chose Clement? Like, really? I don't get it. I guess I don't get it. Maybe if I watched X and Y, I would, but I don't. Hooray, the tower is lit. Yes, entranced. Yes, we are making so many memories, Shauna. I swear, they ship them so hard. Good luck at the gym. I will go to the gym after I raid every other person's house or an apartment or whatever. Hop in a taxi, I'll take you where you want to go. That's good. Magenta Plaza's up ahead. Both the Pokemon Cafe and Lion Center Cafe, blah, blah, blah. Where are you? Is that a Diggersby? That is a Diggersby. I don't know what that is. I can't really tell from this perspective. Maybe a Pumpkaboo? Maybe? That gym is tough. I will take your word for it. I highly doubt that, though, since all it takes is one ground type to completely trivialize it. What's this sign? Photo spot. I do not want to call Phil the photo guy. Another Diggersby. I guess Diggersby is just popular? Maybe? The symbol Prism Tower is huge. Oh, yes, that is a Pumpkaboo. I figured you would know if it was a Pumpkaboo. It was so hard to tell from that perspective. You think you're doing it in a place like this? Really, you don't want to leave? Nope. Get lost? Oh my gosh, these city folk. Oh, a battle. Okay. Owner Toro with a Diggersby. I guess he is just a popular mon here. I don't think Florges is a good open for this, to be honest. Let's just go to Crocorock, or Crocodile now. You hate Big Jonesby. He's not great, I'll be honest. Delete him from the franchise. I don't know if I'd go that far, but he's not great. Wow, that's some super effective, all right. Crunchitize him. Boink. A note to self, I should switch Florges out of the lead, because while it is still durable now, it is not powerful. I don't know, I'm not a huge, like, Diggersby fan, but, like, he's not terrible, kind of. There is certainly worse mons out there, so just remember that. There is worse mons than Diggersby. Not many, though. Blue Plaza. Oh gosh, right. This place is such a maze, dude. I was trying to move the camera. That's how much of a maze I think this place is. Absolutely not the play. Ernal Avenue. I think this is the one I was on at the beginning of the game, right? Pretty sure. I want to say that sounds right. Vert Plaza. Vert means green. I know that much. Why don't you just buzz off? If I fight you, will you go away? Yes. I guess the back alleys are just littered with trainers. Punk Girl Lillian sent out Crocorock. Hey, I have one of those. I have a... Well, I mean, I did have a Crocorock. Mine evolved. Acrobatics. Get Shrek. I wonder if these are just like respawning daily trainers or something. I wouldn't be surprised. They seem like they would be. But I don't need to go that way because I think that just brings me to the outer ring. Although I do need to still explore things in the outer ring because I could not explore all of it earlier. And slide the circle pad in the opposite direction. Don't get it. All I know is using the roller skates makes me very disoriented. Like, specifically here. I could just fish, I could find what Pokemon live in the river. Well, I don't think you can actually fish in this river, sadly. As cool as that could be. Jean Plaza, or Juan, 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 Jean, Jean, Jue. I don't know. It's French. I don't speak French. Nobody does. Except for the Canadians in French, but like, they don't really count, you know? Can I go in this alley? Man. This place is such a maze, dude. Like, they could seriously make a whole game just located in this city, and I think it would still be plenty big enough. There's a camera. Could you, like, help? Oh, Hibernal Avenue. Guess we just skipped another avenue completely. Cool. Does using the roller skates help with the camera? Maybe? Maybe. Hard to tell, really. What is this cafe? A furfro, hyperfro, teehee. Ooh. Yes, that is a happy furfro. Another Esper and a Meryl. Oh my gosh, that's a Pokemon paradise. And another Meryl. None of them hold a candle to Furfro, though. Hello, Furfro. Furfro. We should go inside Pokeballs. That is certainly an idea. That is an idea. Cafe Kizuna? Kizuna. Nope, not ringing any bells. Not ringing any bells. What is this establishment, though? Restaurant Le Wow. Has 3 whole stars, even. Wow. Only those who are on par with the champion are allowed to dine here? Wow. What an elitist avenue. Restaurant thingy, whatever it is. I don't know. I'm gonna go back through this suspicious, dirty, dingy, twisty, windy alley. I think I skipped an avenue somehow. Somewhere along the way we skipped an avenue. I don't know how that happened. We're in North Boulevard. I will explore that in detail later. Let's see, is this a thing? Maybe, I don't know. I really don't know. Centrico Plaza. Go down this way, maybe? This is Rouge Plaza. This is Autumnal Avenue. Ooh, autumn. I do love autumn. Great season, great season. Restaurant Le Yeah. That is a hell of a name. Le Yeah. It's 2 stars. Tell me more. Triple battles. Triple battles? What the hell? That's interesting. I think that's probably the only place I will triple battle in this game, if I had to guess. That is unusual. Okay, what is this? Pokeball Boutique. Do they sell Pokeballs? That'd be nice. Comfort levels. Yeah, luxury balls are great. Get one of those, I recommend them highly. Do you like round things? Yes. Everybody loves round things. Oh, heal balls. Those kind of are worthless, to be honest. But, you know, oh well. I will say, when I do a normal run, one of the things I absolutely love doing is just having every mon on my team in a different ball. I don't know why. I just like doing that. It just feels better to have each mon have a different ball. Like, I really wish that there was an NPC that let you just change what ball your mon was in, because I would absolutely make use of that. Okay, what is this? Cafe Pokemon and Me. Oh yeah, that's the petting thing, I think. Like, for petting your Pokemon. Really, I wouldn't bother with it unless I was doing a Sylveon, but, you know, whatever, I guess. You ever poked a Pikachu's cheek? Yes. It's totally shocking. My Pikachu's dead, though. You should not be behind the counter. This looks like a children's establishment. Run for children, by children, I guess. What is this? Juice Shop with an E. That's how you know it's fancy. Oh, hello, Juice. Drink berry juice. Blah, blah, blah. I should have seen the... What? Hey, yo, what is in these berries? What is in these berries? Huh. It's... What? Colorful shake. Sure. Crocodile, you want a shake? Really happy. Cool. I assume this is really just a friendship thing. Have an oranberry, I guess. And I guess a pecha berry? Why not? Those are pretty common berries. Mixa, 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 pora, pora, pora. Blastoise, have some juice. Cool. I'm assuming that's all just friendship stuff, which I don't really need to pay attention to anymore. Because I'm pretty sure they're all at the very least close to maxed out, if not maxed out completely, so yeah. And we're back at Magenta Plaza, where the Team Flare Cafe was. Now we gotta go to this avenue, Estival Avenue. I think that's the last one I haven't really been down, maybe? Ooh, what's this? Cafe Gallant. Like, Gallantmon, maybe? Want to work with a handsome manager? Interesting. Have I visited all the cafes in Lumios? Probably pretty close at this point. No items for the owner. Well, you're testing both of them. Oh gosh, well I would definitely choose the north one. That bottom one made it seem like a very cheap establishment. Cafe Reludu? I don't know. Ooh, I like the color scheme in this one though. Oh, it's the roller skating one. Well, I mean, Corina probably would show up here. Yeah. You learned a roller skate trick, the 360. Cool. I mean, that's actually kind of neat. Didn't I try doing that earlier? I think I'm pretty sure. Interesting. I mean, listen, it's a neat and in-depth mechanic, but like, I just don't care. Like, just going fast is the better option, without doing all the tricks. Like, you just sort of spin or whatever? I don't know. I don't know. Lotto ID. Oh, the lotto! I highly doubt I'm gonna get anything from this. I don't think I have very good odds. Well, we might as well do it, I suppose. Get the consolation prize. Nope, no consolation prize. Can't you train for that? No, you cannot. Jeez. Yeah, if it's anything like the other games, you can probably get like a Master Ball for actually succeeding, but like, good luck with that. What is this, a bookstore? No, I don't know what this is. Oh, moves. Yes. Oh, you're editors for magazines. Oh, it's a Pumpkaboo. Hello, Pumpkaboo. Hyro really likes you. He does not like Diggersby, though, so sorry, Diggersby. You've been gone for a long time, never seen her at work. I'll be away to pursue the mythical Pokemon. First, I'll go deep in the mountains. Good luck with that. Yes, the EXP has been very useful. Wow, that's a lot of information. Wow. What's on the North Boulevard? Battle Institute, a hotel, and the station. Yeah, some routes. Cool. I don't need to go there, but that's cool that you offer that service. I mean, neat, I guess. I really don't think I'd ever use that. The Lumios Press, that's what it was. And we were already in here, right? Yeah, that was the Gallantmon Cafe. Okay, so I guess I'll just check out the Northern Ring then, since we did not get to check that out. last time. So South Boulevard. Which way to North Boulevard? Probably this way, maybe? Maybe? Yeah, eventually. Maybe. Yes, North Boulevard. Yes, I do wonder where the alleys lead. Oh, it's a loading zone. This one is. Heck. This looks like it is probably for the post-game content with Emma or whatever. I could believe that. And I just walked right back in. Beautiful. They should make it a crime in any game where if you hold one direction and you go through a door, it just makes you go right back through the door. Like, they gotta spit me out a little better, man. What the heck is this? That's a model Mamoswine? No? Well, I guess it's a Mamoswine that is modeling, maybe. Huh. I don't get TV. The Mamoswine, the one and only. Or a cosmetic brand Mamoswine Lane, whatever that means. Yeah, I don't get it. I mean, I like Mamoswine, but as a Poke model? Really? I don't know about that one. I really don't. This is a very empty cafe you have here. There's more birds in here than customers, because there's no customers in here. You're not gonna order anything scram? Oh, geez. Yeah, no wonder your cafe is buzzing with cobwebs. Your cafe sucks, dude. Oh my gosh. Cafe Trist, yeah, more like cafe bad service, am I right? What is this? Oh, Lumiose Gillettes. Can I get a Gillette? Is that just like a full heal or whatever? Like the status restoration thing, I think. Pretty sure. A Lumiose Gillette, whatever. Oh, and a free Moo Moo Milk, of course. My compliments to the chef. Oh, they are at specific times. Sales stop once we're all sold out. Oh, wow. Huh. Well, that's interesting. All of these cafes are in ZA2. Oh my gosh. Why does that not surprise me, actually? Like, that actually kind of checks. The riches? I have no idea. Spewpaw? You have a pet Spewpaw? Who the heck would have that as a pet? I don't get it. Launcher's attack is 100. You got anything that can beat that? Yeah, quite a few things. Don't have anything to say about that? Okay. I guess he doesn't give you anything for it. Very unfortunate, but whatever. Oh, I know this hotel, or I know this room. I know what's happening. I swear, this one chick is responsible for so many dojins, dude. Like, I don't get it. Like, the internet basically claimed her as its own. Yeah, they never explain what that's about. They never explain what that's about. You just kind of have to accept that's a thing that happens. Anything on the 3rd floor for me to pillage and steal? No. What is this, like a fighting class? Karate. Booyah. Came all the way from Kanto and this was the only place he could afford to rent. Has to do it as a dance studio. Oh, tragic. Oh, an expert belt. What does that actually do again? Make your super effective moves more super effective. Oh, right. It's okay. Ooh, protein. I do like that. I should give that to Krokorok. I have not done very much for effort values on that thing, so we will do that. Krokorok. Or Crocodile. Oh! Wait, really? Are your effort values maxed out? Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Are their effort values maxed out? Really? No. Maybe you can only use the stat item ones up to a certain point, maybe. That's my guess, I guess. Well, I will definitely have to super train him at some point then. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if we go back to the second floor, it's like nothing even happened, right? Yeah, just an empty floor. No weird ghost girls to try and jump scare you here. Say jump scare, let's be real. Everyone just claimed her as the waifu of X and Y for some reason. I don't know why. Seriously, Hex Maniac has more, like, images than just about anyone else on the internet from this game. And I just mean images in general, not even that type of image. Hyro, I know what you're thinking. Strangely popular character. Another Pokemon Center? They have 3 of them in this town. My gosh. That's insane. Whatever that means. I should definitely check to see what that Pokemart sells, though. Hopefully TMs, maybe? Fingers crossed. Hyro, you know exactly what I'm talking about, because you also use the internet. Okay, what do you sell? Heal balls, net balls, and nest balls. That is so worthless, dude. There's literally a ball boutique just around the corner. And yes, Hyro, I am calling you out because I know you would know of those pictures. The art museum? Maybe somebody will give me free stuff in there. Please enter at reception on the right. Okay. Would you like to enter? Sure. There's a paid service that costs 200 Poke with an audio guide. How fancy. I really, you know, I was gonna say I don't care, but like at the end of the day, if this was like real life, I absolutely would care. Like, I love museums, dude. Like, that is right up my alley. A little pro tip. You ever want to take old EC here on a date, you take him to a museum. He's gonna have a great time. Just saying, you know, for future reference. Is that too nerdy? Perhaps. Who cares, though? This museum is in ZA too. I'm not even surprised, man. Like, at this point, just tell me the whole dang town just is one-to-one ported to ZA. Like, really, at this point? I wouldn't even be surprised. Pokeball Factory? Oh my gosh, I didn't even think that they would do one of those. I guess they have to come from somewhere. Y'all have 3 images of the power plant, though. Like, holy cow. I think that's enough. Yeah, I think that's enough. What about this sad? Oh, Mr. Briny and Pico. Hey, I get that. I am a Hoenn Shad. All my homies love Hoenn. Region, blah, blah, blah. Shaman. Yes. Shaman the Gratitude Pokemon. That is insane. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'd ever pick up ZA, but, you know, gotta respect what they do with it, I guess. Blah, blah, blah. Fossil Excavator. That looks like the guy from Play or something. There's a Turtwig, a Cranidos, Pachirisu. Oh, the Battle Subway from Unova. Man, they're just referencing everything, jeez. Noctowl. Yes, we love Noctowl, even if it's not a particularly good Pokemon. Nothing is on the wall. What? Interesting. Huh. I'm sure it will be amazing. Probably. Boomerang City, of course it is. We were just there. Farmers and Pokemon. Hassel and Kalos. Yeah, what they said. A windmill. I mean, listen, like I said, in-game, not particularly interesting. If this was real life, oh, absolutely. And he has a Mew. A man and a Mew. If I didn't know any better, I'd say it was just a real painting. And Golurk is, of course, a Giga Chad, but that needed no explanation. No explanation needed. Okay, well, I was hoping people would give me free things in here, and none of them did. The curator. Lucky you. Sinnoh's Battle Frontier. I much prefer that over what Hoenn got for its Battle Frontier in this generation. Everybody still remember that? Battle Frontier project starting soon. Everybody remember that? Oh, Dragon Tail. I knew somebody would give me something for free. Oh, yeah, that's the one that also, like, switches out the opponent, isn't it? Oh, he's from the Gen 5 Dragon Town. Funny. I mean, yeah, 60 base power, like, 90 accuracy. I mean, Dragon isn't a very good offensive type either. It's like, what is it good against? Other dragons? Like, I'd rather have an ice move. I don't know. Maybe that move just seems more inconvenient than anything. So, not gonna be using that one. Unova region, yes. Okay, well, we got a TM for our efforts. Yes, I will return the audio guide. I can't imagine I would get much use out of it outside of here. Golly. Is that a Litten thing? It is a Litten. Bawar. Me too, buddy, me too. Beauty and the Beast is canon to Pokemon? Cool. The more you know. Is this their hotel then, I take it? Rich. Okay, I'm getting the vibe that this is a Richie Ritz establishment. Welcome to the hotel, Richie Same. 100,000 to stay a night. I don't believe I will be. Knack for getting things done. Do you want to work here? Sure. Room service. What? Concierge stew. Correctly remember guests. Why am I having a part-time job? What? Bashful Oranberry Chachamushi double hit style. What? A Bashful Oranberry Chawana Manushi double hit style. I don't even know what that would mean. Also, what is the point of my job if I'm literally standing next to the telephone just to tell you what people in the telephone are saying? Like, that seems very redundant. Okay, cool. 2,000 Poke for that. Cool. Let's make beds, I guess. Ward. Yes, all the beds need their sheets changed. Please make up all the beds on this floor within 75 seconds. Okay. That's, you know, in real life, I think anybody who was able to do this would not be doing a very good job, but, you know, what do I know? I just work here. Or do I? Guess there's only 2 rooms on this floor, maybe. Bed sheets appear to have been chewed on? What? Okay. But I'm not giving up. What? No, what? There's only 2 rooms. What do you mean? I did not want to actually choose give up. That was a mistake, but oops. SC and Lost and Found. Yeah. What are we looking for? For some reason. See, a floral hand mirror. Watch your footsteps. Can I use the item finder? No. Because, you know, that would make too much sense. You could bounce a coin off of it. Well, at least it's not like a Lola where I start sniffing everybody's beds. That probably wouldn't go over so well in this establishment. I'm just gonna really mash A. Oh, yeah, it was just in front of the TV. Mash A in front of every space. Perfect. Yay. Why would I get a part-time job here? Just why? Let's go to the 2nd floor, because I guess I did a horrible job making these beds, apparently. Yeah, there was a bed here. I did that. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, well that's kind of funny. Oh, there was a down section. Okay, well I didn't see that part. Oops. Well, they got half the beds made. They'll have to deal with that. Better than nothing. 40th is the ruby, the 45th is the sapphire. Yeah, I think I'm too old to have those anniversaries by the time I actually find anyone, so congrats to those guys. I will probably never know that feeling. I don't think there's anything else on the second floor here. I think I'll just go back in the elevator. Let's go to the third floor. Listen, is the chances of actually finding somebody who gives me something low? Yes. Are they 0? No. See, they got fletchings here. Little birdie birds. Pokemon can fly? Yes, they can. I think those are Sky Battle trainers. We do not talk to Sky Battle trainers, because that is an easy way to get in a losing scenario. Richissime. Assume it just means rich. That's my best guesstimate anyway. And sleep very well in a hotel bed. I will say, I'm not quite sure about these hotel rooms not having doors, but, you know, each their own, I guess. Maybe it's like a fanciness factor. Maybe. And there's, of course, nothing along the north side. Why would there be? Okay, back in the elevator we go. The 4th floor. Surely this exploration is going to pay off, right? Like, surely. Lovely how they don't lock the doors here, isn't it? Okay, no, I guess that's canon. Guess that is just canon. Suppose if you're paying this much for a hotel, you'd hope the people are also of good status, maybe? Leave me and my Meryl alone, what? Little strange, but okay. I'm gonna just assume there's nothing in the north corridor, right? And maybe? No wonder they all love her, she's insane. Good ol' Hex Maniac. Gulp. What? What? That's so unhinged. That chick is just drinking out of a flower vase. What the Who is in charge of the humor department for this game? I've seen some very off-the-cuff things. To the 5th floor. Drinking from a vase. I don't think I would be, no. Really don't think I would be. Oh, this is a very nice hotel room. They even got a bathroom and everything. Holy! These people are spending a lot. Yet there's still no actual door on this room, despite how closed off it kind of is. Yep, oh, again, what is it? Who wrote this? Oh, that is. Oh, hey, what's up? That is hilarious, though. Oh my gosh. What? Why am I? Yes. Oh, echoed voice. Well, I knew somebody would give me something here eventually. Unfortunately, echoed voice is kind of not that great unless you're in doubles or whatever, but it's a normal type special attack, I guess, if you care about that. Oh, that's hilarious. There's just dog piss in the corner. That's hilarious. Only at a 5-star hotel would you find such a thing. Oh, and this guy's here too. I didn't even see this guy. But yes, Alex, it is me. I have not left anywhere. I've been here all day pretty much for the last like 5+ hours. So You've been wondering, where am I? I'm here. Whatever that means. The unopenable room. Oh, jeez. What is going on in this establishment? Oh my goodness. Bro is down bad. I think that's everything on North Boulevard almost, right? Maybe? The backflip. Cool. Don't think I'll be using that though. That's a nice cafe. No move, no TM, no anything. Any goodies, please? A long and difficult book? Oh, it's on super training. Yeah, I don't care about that. I definitely don't care about that. Yes, X and Y is a great first choice. Also, yeah, it went disastrous, unfortunately, but I'm sure you've read the Discord announcements, so should be exciting. Oh yeah, no. Went to go fight the End Dragon. Didn't go too well, but listen, me and Peace were just like, well, nothing's happening. Let's have fun with it, and you know. As it turns out, really the only thing that's going to kill you over there is fall damage, so kind of unfortunate. Did not hit the clutch. It's a shame too, because it was actually almost dead, I'm pretty sure, but oh well, such is how it goes, right? Can't win them all, and I don't plan on winning any of them actually, but that's beside the point. Pokemon, blah blah blah, Pokemon, 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 Pokemon. Aroma Veil or Flower Veil or Sweet Veil? Yes, I do have that. A star piece, that's just money. Wow. Please, people, give me more free things. I will stop digging through all your guys' stuff when you stop giving me free stuff. Office Cafe. This is a cafe? Interesting. I don't believe it is. Oh, whatever. Furfro. Awful Furfro. Ooh, nice. Congrats, man. That's actually really nice. Love to see it, really. And another Furfro. Furfro. Love Furfro. Had all the Furfro. Yes, I'm glad you had a good day, Alex. That is fantastic to hear. And I hope you're as excited as I am for next week, because that is going to be very nice. Very nice. I actually started seed hunting a little bit. Just a little bit. Ooh, Prism Scale, nice. I have a few seeds that looked pretty decent so far for good starting locations. And really, that's all I'm really looking at is starting locations, because the world's big enough to where you can find whatever you want, really. But I'm going to be narrowing that down over the next few days, so hopefully it's, you know, not too hard to find a good one. I'm shooting for an area that can have a pretty flat spawn, just so that it's easy to terraform and get a good, like, you know, what's the word, like, on area, I guess. Whatever it would be. Yes, you should be. It's going to be amazing. Hopefully. But I'm absolutely going to have to... What? But yeah, no, I'm absolutely going to have to change a few things with the roster for next time, so... Yeah. There were some issues, but... I mean, it wasn't anything like that bad, but it was bad enough to where it's like, yeah, I definitely have to change some things. Which is unfortunate. You're a gym trainer for the fairy gym. Why are you here? That's interesting. Very, very interesting. Go-Goat Shuffle. I do not need a Go-Goat Shuttle. Where does this spit me out? Oh, another one of those gym trainers. Nice. Yeah, because he's still learning, I'm pretty sure, so... Of course, I'm not cool enough for Route 16 because I haven't done Route 15. That's a great roadblock. Yeah, no, Gabber, I'll send Gabber some more info later, too, on some stuff, but... Oh, that was a huge sneeze. I'm glad I can mute on command. This definitely looks like a battle facility, so I am definitely not doing that. But yeah, if you have any ideas yourself for what you want to see in that, shoot them to Gabber or me. I'll see if we can't put something in there. Maybe. No promises, though. What on earth is this cafe? That is a hell of an aesthetic they got going here. They just like to punch, I guess. It is certainly a lineup. Hey, who is in my front slot? It is Crobat. Well, considering we're going to an electric gym, that actually seems like a bad lead. So we will switch to Crocodile, because I think I've pretty much seen everything here now, I want to say. Or at the very least, I've seen enough to where I'm not too worried about... Oh, the station. I haven't gone to the station yet. Reminds me of the Battle Subway. Randomized Soul Link. Oh my gosh, dude, I would. I absolutely would, Alex. I so would. I love randomizer content, dude. Like, it is so fun to do randos. That being said, yeah, things are going to die and it would absolutely be horrible in that sense. I don't know, like, well, some games it definitely wouldn't be as bad. This one, though, it's so long, like, oh, that'd be horrid. Yeah, I really hope I don't lose anyone in my current team, though, because, like, I've actually not had a death this whole, 6 hours or whatever, which is great, because the first stream we had 3 deaths, which, that was not very great. But hopefully, we continue that trend of not having any deaths today. We're going into the electric gym with our ground type. Oh, Emerald. Yeah, Emerald is super easy, dude. I know Emerald like the back of my hand, bro. Like, I grew up on Gen 3. That was my jam. I mean, I had all of them, 1 through 6. No, 1 through 7, I'm pretty sure, but Emerald specifically was my... Well, Sapphire, I guess, if we're being technical, was my jam, but Gen 3, let's just say that. They don't have many weaknesses. Yeah, ground is kind of the big one. Let's see. Yep, electric types. It's also known as the quiz gym. Pretty sure electric's, like, only weak to ground, isn't it? Pretty sure. Ah, yes, Bonnie. Giving me a quiz. If I fail, do I get to battle people? Quiz time. That's a Pikachu. Is that the question? That is legitimately the question. Okay. Yes, that's a Pikachu. Oh, you guys were doing Archipelago. Dude, I haven't done Archipelago in a long time. It's been like months. Last time I did an Archipelago, we had me playing Ocarina of Time, a person playing Emerald, and a person playing Castlevania Circle of the Moon. And let me tell you, the Emerald person was definitely the one we were waiting on because they set their win condition to beat Steven, which, needless to say, locked a lot of things behind the post-game in Emerald, which was not great, so I would definitely want to adjust some settings if we were all to do a randomizer, like on Archipelago. I do like Archipelago, though, man. That is just mind-boggling what people are able to do now. But you, Quack, and Ambry did it. I mean, that's decent progress, but the thing is, like, you can get really in-depth with the randomizer there, because you can randomize not only what mons you find, but, like, you can randomize their types, you can randomize their moves, like, you can randomize a lot of stuff, which is great. What's the consequence for getting these quizzes wrong, anyway? Yes, of course it's a Pikachu. We all know it's a Pikachu. Oh, Ambry did Hat in Time, and Quack and Onwell did... Of course Onwell would do Hollow Knight. Onwell is obsessed with Hollow Knight. I'm not surprised at that at all. Yeah, no, I definitely... If anybody wanted to organize an archipelago, I would absolutely be down for that. Preferably synced, because I think async archipelago really isn't that exciting. It's just a lot of waiting mostly, but especially if you're playing something like I Was Ocarina of Time, for instance, where if you don't have certain items and you've just done everything, you really have nothing to do. So I would much rather do a synchronous archipelago, but if async is what you're stuck with, you know, it's what you're stuck with. Yeah, no, I could do several games on archipelago and be pretty confident on those, actually. Okay, please just kill it in one hit. Booyah. R.I.P. Raichu, you were a bozo. Blastoise leveled up. Gotta say, this is probably the easiest quiz I've ever seen. What is this very obvious answer? Why, it's the obvious answer. Shocking concept, truthfully. You got Mario Party Jamboree today? Nice. Dude, I love Mario Party. Like, it's great. It always leads to some great moments. That is a pan sage or whatever, yeah. It's the grass monkey. Yeah, Jamboree, that's the one on Switch 2, right? Or, well, Switch 1 / Switch 2, I think, whatever we want to call it. Like, the newer one that has kind of, I don't know, like, Bagonil and Ambry would do it. I would definitely not mind playing Archipelago with that crew. That sounds like a fun crew to play it with. If anyone has no idea who these people are, by the way, those are the people I played Minecraft with, so, you know. It could be good fun. I would probably even stream it too, get everyone on voice chat or whatever, just boot up Archipelago and have a great time. I love Archipelago, dude. I keep saying I gotta do it again. It really has been a long time. Oh yeah. See, my Mario Party era of choice is definitely the GameCube era. I think that was the most overall solid batch of Mario Party, but... Oh, was I not paying attention to the questions? I don't think I was. I'm sorry, it was one of the monkeys. I really wasn't paying attention. Because I was busy thinking about Archipelago. Besides, if I think about it, this just lets me fight all the trainers, doesn't it? You know, getting it wrong is probably actually better, isn't it? If that's the case. Well, I don't think this thing's gonna do very much to me, so I might as well save some dig PP by just using Crunch. Yeah, we're absolutely not outspeeding an Electrode. But yeah, no, on the topic of Mario Party, 4, 5, and 6, and 7, I think are like the golden era. The N64 ones are pretty decent. 1 is not worth playing at all. It just isn't. Most of the maps are terrible. It has some really bad minigames. Most of the minigames that are worth anything are in 2 anyway. But no, Mario Party 1 is a complete skip in my opinion. 2, I know a lot of people like. I wasn't like super crazy on it. I thought it was fine though, but meh. Oh, I definitely wasn't paying attention to the question. Oops. But Mario Party 3, I actually remember really enjoying. But, you know. 4 has terrible maps, but the minigames are fantastic. 5 is super random, but like that's honestly part of the appeal. 6 is just all around pretty good. And 7, I would say, is for the most part not too bad. Kind of, I don't know if I'd put it on the level of 6, but it's pretty good. Or would I say 6 is better than 7? 6 or 7 better? Ooh, that's a tough call, actually. I don't know, they're both good. 8's decent. It really only has a couple of good maps, but the ones that are good are really good. And the ones that really aren't good really aren't good. Oh, static. Come on, dude. Well, I am going to use a Paralyze heal for sure. As for 9 and 10, I'll be honest, I never played them. The car gimmick just never appealed to me. I just don't care. I'm sure they're enjoyable enough, but like... it was not my thing. And then as for, like, I have played the Switch ones. They're fine. I don't think they're quite as good as the Golden Era, like I said, but they're fine. You know, I would play them. And I do have a Switch 2 now, so, you know, I can actually do that. Oh yeah, it's a monkey. I definitely wasn't paying attention. Did I say that was the grass monkey? Yeah, Definitely wasn't paying attention. That's a Butterfree, I believe. That is a Pavilion. That is a Mothim. Pavilion is number 2. I am paralyzed. I'll just cure that paralysis. Using my only paralyze heal. Oops. Yes, that was my Mario Party rant of the day. You don't get another one. Well, unless someone brings it up again, I suppose, but pretty unlikely that would happen. Plusle. Girl, you have a Plusle. Who in their right mind is using a Plusle? You don't even have a Minun to go with it. Like, come on. Get that out of here. Just demolish it. R.I.P. Bozo. Crobat grew to level 44. Crobat is nigh unstoppable. Up. Was it right? It was right. I thought as much. I thought it was right, and it was. Yes. Dude, I wish Vivillon was better. That is such a good gimmick to waste on a Mon that's just terrible. Like, it is such a shame. Yes, you are Clement. Yes. He is the electric guy. Yes, let's go fight. Banger alert. Versus Clement. Emolga. That's electric flying. I cannot actually hit it with ground, which, you know what? Good call on his part to lead with a flying type. However, it's still an Emolga, so, should I set up? Yeah, I think I'll set up, actually. Let's boost attack. Why not? Aerial Ace. Yeah, that's not going to do very much. Let's just set up again. Basically, we have the equivalent of a Sword Stance up right now, plus we are very, very unlikely to miss anything. Again, I really wish I had Sword Stance, but Hone Claws is kind of like poor man's Sword Stance. And of course it has static, so that's going to make Dig very, very hard to use. Because I will have to survive 2 paralysis rolls. Helios. Let's keep battling. We are set up. It's not like they can hit me with any of their electric attacks, so that's fine. Grass Knot, uh-oh. Ooh, that did a lot. And we're paralyzed. We need to switch out. Let's switch to... Yeah, Lucario should be fine. Quick attack. Yeah, I ain't dealing with that. Oh, that was a crit? Oh, I'm so sorry for you. Horse Palm. Yeah, that was really spicy. I was not expecting it to have a grass attack, to be honest. Magneton. Oh, dude, you're gonna get Force Palmed so hard right now. Force Palm. Oh, he has 30. Please do not do anything to kill me. Oh, Electric Drain. Who cares? Oh, but of course he's gonna heal, though, isn't he? We're just gonna have to spam Force Palm, aren't we? Okay, I guess we'll just have him blow through all of his potions. More potions, please. Dude, we are Force Palming all over the place right now. He has no chance. I don't care if he's sturdy. He's gonna run out of potions eventually. Yeah, there we go. Because that gym was a little spicier. That could have been bad. As it turns out, having a Molga as a lead kind of was a good call on his part. But, oh well. Really, if the static didn't get me, I think it would have been fine, because I could have just used Dig. But if you're paralyzed, using a 2-turn attack is just absolutely not worth it. You are not going to win 2 50-50s to do it. Yeah, Emolga static kind of ruined Crocodile there, but at least he lived. Ooh, Thunderbolt TM. That is very good. Unfortunately, I don't think anybody can probably learn that. I mean, the copium in me says try it on Florges, but I highly doubt that will work. I thought she was anime only. I'll be honest, I forgot she existed, so... Yep, nobody can learn Thunderbolt. So sad. Oh no, Echoed Voice. I totally misremembered which one Echoed Voice was. That's the one that just gets more powerful when you keep using it. Yeah, no, I thought she was like the Max to May sort of thing. Like, genuinely forgot this was a character who actually existed. Oh yeah, Crocodile. Let's get you out of the party lead slot. Preferably so you don't just, like, die. I was not expecting Grass Attack. You've been Skyped. Oh, hey, Sycamore. Come to Lysander Cafe. Well, I mean, I can't refuse such a kind invitation like that. Let's see, was that on the north side, I think? It was by the magenta one or whatever. I don't know. Where are we? Hi, Bernal. Rouge Plaza. I think it was in magenta, though. Yeah, this one here. What's your team? I'm so glad you asked. I'm so glad you asked. Look at these guys. We got a Blastoise. We got a Florges. We got Delphox. We got Crobat. We got Lucario. This was a caught Lucario, by the way, not the one that was just given to you for free. I caught this thing as a Riolu. And Crocodile. Which, yes, this is kind of a goated team, honestly. Like, I would be very happy having this as my team in a normal gameplay. Like, very happy with that team. No good deed goes unpunished? Sure, whatever. Let's talk to the perfectly normal man with the perfectly normal haircut. He is of royal ancestry. Wow. You know where the Holocaster's made? Yes. Lysander's lab. He is kind of a nerd. Lysander, I hope you are given eternal life. You deserve it. Yeah. Oh gosh, I just remembered. We're gonna have to fight a Xerneas at some point in the story, aren't we? Oh, King's Rock. That's actually pretty nice of him. That helps me flinch. Oh, right. I forgot they gave Delphox a Mega in ZA. Listen, I have hardly looked at ZA aside from, like, some of the trainer designs and, like, some of the Megas. Some of them. Not very many of them. Like I said, I have not played very much modern Pokemon. I mean, there's a chance I might get Wind and Waves, maybe, but I'm skeptical. And I'm also being Skyped again. By the red-haired guy, orange-haired guy, whatever he is. The guy that isn't Tierno. Okay, let's go back up to... Nope, that is wrong direction. The Route 14, I don't know which one that is. We'll do Route 14 stuff later. I need to get to a Pokemon Center now is what I need. It's Levitate. Oh yeah, that probably would actually help it as an ability. Because it turns out, just being immune to ground, especially when you're weak to ground, kind of pretty amazing. Okay, seriously, where is this Pokemon Center? There is a Pokemon Center in this outskirts, right? Like, it's one of these. Yeah, maybe? Yeah, here. Yeah, I know I'm not actually a fan of a lot of the Mega designs in ZA. Some of them I think really don't look that good. Like, I'm sorry, Victory Bell. They did you dirty. Like, that is not a good Mega. Like, ugh. What did this guy sell? Oh, he sells... How have I not seen this guy before? I need that right away. Bulldoze, yes. Struggle Bug, yes. Swords Dance, yes. Can't afford the weathers, but that's fine. Swords Dance. Hallelujah. Why have I not seen this before? Okay, Bulldoze. Is that better than Dig? I'm gonna say no. Because Dig is 80 power, so I'll just keep with that. Struggle Bug, can't even use it. Sword Stance, only Lucario. Well, guess what, Lucario? You're getting Sword Stance. I wish Krokorok could get Sword Stance, but you know what? Sacrifices have to be made. Lucario forgot Hone Claws, and Lucario learned Swords Dance. Yes, please. That's a good skill to have. Anything good at the mart? Yeah, look, see, they already sell full restores. What's the point of max potions, genuinely? There isn't one. Completely redundant item. Have I never been in this Pokemon Center? I genuinely don't know if I have been. Miles. Don't think I have any of those. Science rules. Maybe I have. Maybe that vendor just wasn't there the first time I came into town. That's what my assumption will be. But yeah, now Lucario has Swords Dance, so I think Lucario is definitely going to be a sweeper in the future. Set up Swords Dance once, return everything to death. It'll be great. It'll be great. It will be great. And where the heck is Route 14? Where in the heck is Route 14? This town's so big, man. It's so friggin' big. Can't keep track of nothing here. This the 14? No, I think this is the one I just came in from. Wow. Yeah, this leads to the desert, which we just came from, so I'm assuming it's the next exit then. I guesstimate. Maybe. Come on. Exit, please. This gate has a 14 carved on it. Well, that would be a pretty good indicator of where it goes. This is the gate to Route 14. Okay, well. Oh, never mind. Orange-haired kid is talking. Gotta listen when orange-haired kid is talking. Yeah, I'm sure you did win. Let's see. Well, I haven't really gone to the mountain region. Like, hardly at all. Oh, Serena wants a battle. Uh-oh. Who's in the lead? Who is in the lead? Is it Crobat? I think it's Crobat. She's really been battling me a lot lately, hasn't she? Oh, it's Blastoise. Oh, that's fine. Blastoise is more than bulky enough to take on her team. In fact, let us Mega Evolve and just surf them all to death. Well, we're probably not going to surf Frogadier to that, but I don't think Frogadier is really going to have an answer to Blastoise, so I'm not really worried about it. Yes, you can fake me out all you want. That 5 damage you got in really isn't going to help you. Okay, but setting up a light screen might. That will reduce your special damage taken. You're still going to get 2-shot by it, though, so I don't know if that's helping you that much. Yeah, that actually hits decently hard. And it is fully evolved. Okay, let's just return because I think she's gonna... No, she's not gonna heal? Great. Love to see it. Critical hit for, like, 20 damage. That was it. Let's see who's in. It is Absol. Absol. Blastoise can probably take an Absol. We got 10 levels on it. Why not? Quick attack. Good on you. 10 whole damage. Yep. I figured that would happen. Do-do-do-do. Iron Defense. Ooh. I like Iron Defense, because that is a +2 defense, I want to say. What would be good to get rid of? Honestly, it's between Bite and Rock Tomb. I don't know if I'll really be using Rock Tomb. I mean, it is 60 power and it lowers speed. Bites can flinch. See, Rock is good against like flyers. I don't really know if I need a flyer matchup. Of course, I don't think either of these really help it in terms of type coverage necessarily, whereas Iron Defense will help this thing set up and be nigh on unstoppable, so I think we'll get rid of Rock Tomb, just because Rock Tomb is also a TM, so I could just relearn it if I really wanted to. But yes, in a longer drawn-out battle, Iron Defense is absolutely going to come in clutch. Oh, she has Greninja now. She evolved. Again, I don't think it's going to do very much because its water moves won't hurt very much. Water Shuriken. Yeah. Good luck with that. It is hitting for peanuts. Return. Oh, the light screen wore off? Well, good for it. Let's return again. One more time, with feeling. Blastoise, thank you for your contributions. And Serena, you are 0 for 3 right now. Great job. Even Tierno got more kills than you have. 'Cause he got 1. He kills my Pikachu. I'm never letting him live that down. Yeah, where is Tierno? He's at the fighting dojo. Oh, the dance place. That's right. Yes. Oh, there's a scary house on this route. I mean, if there's ghost types there, I would definitely like a ghost type. Everyone likes ghost types, man. They're so good defensively. I mean, being immune to normal and fighting, kinda huge. And it's raining on this route. How come it couldn't have been raining during my battle? Then I could have at least got, you know, some rain bonus for my water attacks, but whatever. Super potion just in the grass. Can't go up there. Can't go in there. There's nothing here. Okay, well, let's definitely go heal up Blastoise, because my man just absolutely got kind of wrecked there. I mean, not like wrecked, but like, you know, wrecked enough to where that like half health, which is kind of light. Oh, there's a Pokemon Center right here. Of course there is. Well, that's fine. I don't know why I couldn't find that last time, but oh well. Yes, we will rest our Pokemon. Alright, so I'm probably going to call it here for today. It has been over 6 hours, so I think that's a pretty reasonable length of time for one of these, so we'll call it there. As for when I'm going to continue this next, I don't know. Let me see my schedule. My notes here. What's today? Today's the 11th? Let's see, what's next week looking? We're going to be doing Diddy Kong Racing as our random game. That's probably going to be Wednesday or Thursday, depending. I guess I could, in theory, do this on the other day. What about the week after? Would be a Tuesday, Thursday. That one would be a Wednesday, Thursday. Okay, so I have options. So let's say tentatively we'll do Diddy Kong on Wednesday. No. Yes. Yes? No. Yes. Yes. We can do Diddy Kong on Wednesday, and then Thursday we can continue the Nuzlocke. Yes. Thank you very much, Alex. I do appreciate you stopping by. Yes, that'll be the plan. Next week, Wednesday, Diddy Kong. Thursday, continue the Nuzlocke. Absolutely brilliant idea. As for if you want to see more of this, I do stream every week. No, crazy concept. And guess what? There's also videos twice a week right now. Right now we're just going through Ace Attorney 2. If you don't care about that, that's fine. It'll be over, I would say soon, but definitely not. But yeah, no. Thanks for stopping by. As for me, that was a lot of talking. That was like 6 hours of talking, so gonna need some water. I actually still have like a quarter liter right here in my bottle, so that's pretty nice. But yes, I will resume this next week. See ya then.